Yeah, we're
We
up.
have 9 viewers. Oh man,
9 viewers. All right.
already.
Hello, this
Yeah.
is the Chaos Waste preview is finally here. Um, hello, and welcome to the Red Moon stream. Anyone who's watching, RFG Zaid, I haven't seen that name before. Hello, yeah, this is the Red Moon. Oh, fuck. This is the Chaos Waste preview. I'm so excited. I kinda. Oh man, I
Oh,
can barely contain
that's
myself.
really cool.
Oh
That's
yeah, I'll
really.
show off the new. I'll
Oh,
show off the lobby first, actually. You
oh
got
man.
new weapons and all that stuff. And oh man, where do I begin? Damn. Right, so yeah, the new lobby. This is the gate that was under construction is actually leads to this little underground area here. For now, yeah, it leads to the underground area now here.
We are under the keep.
Yeah, under the keep, and there's the oh god, the new dialogue. Everything here is so exciting. This is killing me, Harry. uh,
This is.
Well, we can start wherever you like. I can like because I can't explain everything all at once, but I so desperately want to. This is all right. The new loaner shop as well,
Oh,
and uh, yeah, learn. Right, you can learn of all the gods here as well. Inside of the new little mini keep or whatever you want to call it.
are the chest and books? Yeah, have they moved the
Duplicated.
chest? Duplicated.
Do you mean like this here, or
Do you have the spoils of war and the books and everything up in the main keep, or do you need to go
Oh
underground
no no
here?
you can no yeah they've been duplicated, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're still in the main keep, but they're also down here just for like quality of life sake, because there's a loading screen in between this mini keep and Tall's Horn main keep, right? You get me that.
Yeah.
Um, where do I start? I'll show off the game mode right away. Actually, here I'll even equip Saltfire's new weapon.
Oh yeah, let's see it. Let's see the Griffin
Hey.
pistol. Oh,
It's
oh.
got it's got 26 base ammo and it shoots well like this. It's mostly wide, not very vertical. So you know
Yeah,
this is actually a
I
really good weapon. I've
I think
played
they
with it.
mentioned that in the stream that it was like a horizontal shotgun effect and not, yeah, more widespread.
Yeah. Well, I could show it. I could show it with damage numbers and stuff. Actually, yeah. Let's go over the weapons first before jumping into the new game mode.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'll show it off. Oh my. So the Troll Hammer torpedo can only be equipped by Ironbreaker and Engineer. Ranger Veteran can't use it. Uh, and I think the weapon's gonna be like it's gonna make Engineer a good career finally. Like about damn time. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I think can totally see the Trollhammer torpedo combined with his. Oh man, that's.
Yeah. I mean, it's so good, man. It's
Ca-
um it's basically a new horde clearing machine, like Grudge
Before you
Raker 3.0.
before you change, can you bring down a armor dummy? Do it have
Armor
armor
dummy. Yeah,
damage?
yeah. I'll show it off. Yeah. All right. So there we go. The armor damage is reasonable, but you know, you can still one-shot Storm Vermin if you get like a headshot up close, right? Well, yeah, this is a smaller head, but generally the armor damage is weaker in order for it to be somewhat balanced.
Yeah, yeah. The shotguns are
All
bad
right,
at armor damage.
all right. The next cool weapon. Time for the Trollhammer torpedo, boys.
Oh, bring it on.
The Trollhammer torpedo has a base ammo of 5, and you can use Scrounger on it. uh,
Oh,
you remember that one talent that would give you like a free shot every 5 melee kills? That one got nerfed.
really?
Now, yeah, now it just gives you ranged power for 10 seconds. The damage drop off of the Saltspire shotgun. The damage drop off is not that good, but you can still like snipe you can still snipe infantry specials from a reasonable distance. Alright. Okay, so since this town got nerfed, we're using leading shots instead, because that way you can still have like infinite ammo. Here, I'll show off the damage first. Alright, single target damage. This is so sexy, my dude. Like, so the splash damage is not that good, but if you get a direct hit, then it's a harsh hit, my dude. I fucking love this thing. It can stagger monsters and everything. It's kind of like a bomb, but it doesn't have the same properties, right? Like if you were to use Bombardier, then like it's still a normal explosion.
Yeah, that's really sexy.
It is very sexy. Alright, I'm gonna show off the armor damage as well, just so you can see. Oh, the damage counter got actually like sort of fixed, because before in Vermintide, it used to be like thousands of numbers, even though normally like you could just remove the last two, what is it called again?
Every damage you do on a dummy, you need to divide by like 1,000 to see the in-game.
100, yeah.
Yeah, in 100.
But yeah, this is like this is what the actual damage of Vermintide has been since launch. I think. I'm not sure about that. Oh no, Ironbreaker doesn't have that talent. Engineer has that talent right now, but it's gonna get removed. I mean, it's gonna be nerfed on the Chaos Waste version. This is what it used to be. Like every 5 kills it would give a free shot, but now it just gives ranged power instead, so no truly infinite ammo. But you can still get crits and use Scrounger, which is also infinite ammo, you know? Oh damn, that's some nice armor damage.
Oh yeah, that's...
Yeah, the torpedo weapon is, it's looking very sexy in... I'm not sure how strong it's gonna be though. It could be too strong, it could be weak. I have no real idea. I've only tried it out in the Chaos Wastes.
Yeah, can you use the Troll Hammer? What the damage output on a Bounty Hunter ult? If you compare, the Bounty Hunter do a lot more.
Bounty Hunter deals like more than 500 damage on headshot if you have like double shot, right?
Yeah.
But you know, big thing with this is, I mean, what I love most about this is that this basically makes Engineer a really good class now. Because before Engineer, like, he had no get out of jail card, right? But now when you're surrounded by a horde, you can just quickly pop that in front of you and create some space.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright. Kruber's new weapon.
It would be interesting to see the Troll Hammer torpedo friendly fire damage though.
Right, I'm gonna quickly craft like a red version. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just craft a red version because, where is it?
Yeah, you need...
There it is. So that you can see like the damage as it would actually be. Alright.
Can you inspect the character as well? Let me... Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He has.
Yeah.
This,
that's really nice.
This weapon, it's kind of like Elf Spear and Shield. Like the heavy attacks are the same, right? But like that's where the similarities basically end. Like the light attacks are basically like 2 sweeps and then like a 3rd stab. Oh, it's just for testing purposes. This is the preview build, right? I don't actually have like 2000 red dust or something. Like the inventory is separated.
Yeah, you
right.
only have 2,500 red dust.
Currently, the damage on the... Right, this is the special attack I should have mentioned. It's basically Handmaiden without dash and the stamina regen. But it's on Kruber, and I think he can make really good use of this on Mercenary and Foot Knight as well. Because you can block while hitting enemies, basically. It's fairly slow, but again, like, this is like the ultimate safety weapon. It's
Yeah,
sick.
that's...
Yeah.
I mean, can the Foot Knight have it?
Yeah, the Foot Knight can. I think every Kruber can have it apart from Girl Knight. I think Huntsman as well.
Yeah, Grail Knight.
Yeah,
Oh
Huntsman
yeah,
can use it as well. All right, this is
I mean,
I think this looks
I
nice,
can
yeah.
really see a bunch of Foot Knights is going with Spear and Shield now, if that's the case.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. This like Foot Knights can basically like become the ultimate turtle in the game. Uh, with how extremely safe you can just poke stuff and not take damage. Unless you get like grabbed by a spawn or something or disabled, right? But this is really stupid and really good. I love it. Um, I have not showed off the elf weapon yet.
And you have not showed off Sienna either. I'm really interested
Oh
in
yeah,
that in the new staff. Let's
yeah.
see the bow.
Right, the new bow.
Oh, inspect it. You,
Um,
can you inspect the character? I want to see the entire weapon.
yeah, it takes a bit to glow up, but it can. It's really.
Oh,
It's pretty bright. Yeah.
yeah, that's kind of remind me of Weave.
Yeah, it
One-
kind of does.
I do wonder how much effect that would have on the CPU.
All right, so this is the weapon's a bit similar to Hackbane, but without the incredible stagger power, right? And it does a lot of damage, but I'll show you.
Oh, wait, is this a Hagbane bow with infinity ammo?
It's a Hagbane bow with infinity ammo, which makes it ultra good on Handmaiden and Shade. And like almost all of the damage is coming from the damage over time effect, right? The initial shot is decent, but it takes about like 4 whole seconds for a special to die when you're playing this on Cataclysm. The Sister of Avalorn career, well, that's
Or just previewing Chaos Waste. They haven't
No.
dropped the next elf career yet, so we have it. But yeah,
Yeah.
the Sisters of Avalon would be amazing. It
Oh,
would
the
be
AoE
really-
on it is fairly okay. It's well, yeah, it's actually fairly okay, I think.
Can you compare that to Hagbane?
Sure. I
Yes.
don't use Hagbane normally, so it's just gonna be like a blueprint.
Yeah, but you just to see the AO effect of the thing.
Yeah, it's about the same AoE.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, it doesn't even stagger the armor dummy. Wait, am I?
Does it have the same damage as the Hagbane?
I think it's stronger than the Hagbane. Yeah, no, this is looking a lot stronger than
Oh
Hagbane.
man, yeah, I think they're gonna nerf that one.
I
because
mean-
they can't release a like premium Hagbane.
I mean,
Only patch.
Hagbane has been more of a Hagbane has been like god tier on Waystalker, because this weapon's not as good on Waystalker, right? Because it doesn't benefit from the added ammo,
Oh yeah.
right? Apparently, Waystalker's ult with like restoring ammo does work with the Moonfire bow, but I mean, you have infinite ammo, so it just regenerates like fairly quickly. So you can just take like loaded bow or maybe even piercing shot.
Yeah, I do agree with Wound Souls. So far it seems
I think,
like these
yeah,
are...
I mean, the what is it? Yeah, the Trollhammer Torpedo. I don't think that's going to be like a good weapon for Ironbreaker at all, but for sure on Engineer, that's like his weapon basically.
Yeah, I think they're gonna nerf the
I think
ammo
this.
count on it.
I think the Saltspire weapon is like very okay. Like it's not like egregious or something. Same with Trollhammer. I think it's also a very okay weapon, to be honest. But the Spear and Shield might be a bit too good right now. I mean, I think this weapon is going to be like too good on Handmaiden Shade. That too. Alright, Sienna Staff.
Yeah, let's see the Sienna stuff. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Where do I... Oh, right, I haven't crafted it.
Oh, come on. You haven't
I
done...
did most of it on the Chaos Wastes.
Give some love to Sienna. Deserve.
This staff, I really love the concept of it, but it's currently feeling a bit too not good right now. Right, just equipping some stuff to get my power up. Alright, so you can see the crosshair. This is
That's a
basically a shotgun type weapon, right? Like,
That's a big crosshair. Wait, how long range does it have?
it has a lot of range. But it's not as good because the projectiles get more spread out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the crowd control is...
The crowd control, it's very interesting. This is what Sienna's right click does. Right? It's very little damage that it does. Oh right, the new download for the game. I should have mentioned that. The new download for the game is like roughly, like in the end it's total 74 gigabytes or something. Like between 70 and 80 gigabytes basically. So you're cutting down the game size by like 20-25 gigs. And I think the download's like 94 gigabytes or like 55. The download itself, right? But the end size is like 70 something. It actually doesn't stagger like Conflict, but a very interesting property is that it reroutes enemies similar to lamp oil, for example. So you can
Yeah,
so-
that's really crowd control.
Yeah, it's a very different type of crowd control. I think it's a bit too weak at the moment. But you can basically like prevent any enemies from going through a certain area for like about 5 or 10 seconds. I don't know exactly. It's actually really good on Convocation of Decay because then you can like stop enemies from just like walking around in the circle for climbing up from certain places, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
I
like,
can see that
yeah.
one.
You can prevent enemies from surrounding you, but you have to play very ahead of time in a way. Alright, the damage. I haven't shown that. The damage of this is, well, really good against that, but Big Butt, it doesn't have any cleave from last I tried it. So you can't shotgun through a horde, but you can, like, effectively damage single targets very well. Either way, I think the staff is pretty weak at the moment. It's gonna need like a buff, I think.
How much damage do the special the charge up attack?
It's like a damage over time effect that lasts. It doesn't work quite well on dummies, but even then, it's like very weak. It's, well, yeah.
I didn't see the first.
I can see this weapon being like decent on Unchained because it has like really good, I mean really high overcharge generation. Well, yeah, high overcharge generation, short range, and like, because what is it? The crits can be pretty good on Pyromancer, but I mean none of the like Pyro and Battle Wizard can't make truly good use of either of these. It's a dot that only deals damage once, but it continues reapplying as long as an enemy is inside the geyser, you know?
Okay. Then you can basically create a wall of fire if you put a bunch of small ones, right?
Yeah, no, you can just create like a really big one, and then enemies have to walk around it. That's already like a wall of fire. It's last I tried it, it's like it can be really good in certain places, but it can also be really bad. Like if you're doing this on Against the Grain, not that good.
You've got to look your best when slaughtering packs.
All right, time to show off Chaos Wastes.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's see.
All right, so, I mean, yeah, there's been no real changes to the keep apart from this. You can see a little skull over there just looking at you judgmentally, and then you got all these stones to the gate. Yeah, it the new Sienna staff, like, you're gonna have to get like pretty intimate with it. Oh, does the jump route word again? My bad. I'll take a look. I wouldn't expect it to. Let's see.
Good evening.
No, it doesn't. I'll try it, but... Well, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's really important, right? That we can do our parkour. Let's pour to Vermintide. Alright. Alright, yeah, this is Chaos Wastes browser here. You can see that there are 4 expeditions you can do. And each of the expeditions have are different basically. The expeditions start from easy and get progressively harder, with the Citadel of Eternity expedition being the hardest one. Because there are more chaos god curses, which, well, yeah, there's yeah, for every expedition there's a different chaos god um cursing it, I guess.
Oh yeah, Father.
And
Darrow.
you can see this timer over here as well, right? Every week, the chaos gods, yeah, every week the chaos gods will curse a different expedition in a way. So
Oh, so next week Nurgle can be the first one, and maybe Khorne is the Citadel of Eternity.
yeah, exactly. What is it?
Ah,
Because I've been doing this since Tuesday, and last Tuesday, I'm pretty sure it was Singe that had cursed the Citadel of Eternity. No, it was Khorne, my bad. Khorne. And then like Nurgle was chilling somewhere around on Expedition of Courage, I think. Yeah, was currently cursed by Khorne.
ah.
Twitch mode is also pretty interesting here, but I'll show off Chaos Waste first before trying out Twitch mode, because this is really hard to do if you don't have people to play with. Because currently in the preview build, the bots are broken. They don't have any talent, so you're basically playing a solo game.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back to brace the pistols though, because I need to snipe stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is there
Alright.
anything? Is there anything new in the lobby, by the way?
The new lobby browser looks pretty nice. You can take a look at this.
Oh, the countries are in the game, so no mod
Yes,
for that.
yeah, that's you don't need a mod for that part anymore. It shows the flag of the country, but if you don't know the flag of the countries, then
From me, Victor. We'll see each other soon.
That's
Wha-
neat. That's
that's
really neat.
that's super cool, by the way. The new voice lines. Yeah. All right. I could join a different expedition at the moment, but I also want to show what it looks like from the very beginning. I'll show off like the expedition of determination, since that one's not as hard to do, and it's cursed by Slaanesh at the very end.
Oh, that's a nice portal.
Yeah. These are the new portals. Basically, they're cairn gates with floaty
No
skulls
two
on top.
trips through the Chaos
Here.
Wastes follow
This
the
is
same
the
route.
Chaos Wastes map.
Once begun,
Oh.
you
It's
must see
randomized
things through
every
to the
time,
end or return
and
failure.
you
A
can see, for
halo
example,
indicates a
the end
cursed
arena
place
is cursed by
in the
Slaanesh.
thrall
You
of
can
the
see
Chaos
what enemies
Gods.
they're going to be.
I'm sure nothing
And
will go wrong.
the maps that are on the way to the end arena can also be cursed by different chaos gods. Every map also has its own modifiers and also gives a different reward. Like you can get, cooldown reduction or health by going one way or the other way, but you can like more specials this way, and then there's more hordes on that way.
That's cool. That's really cool.
I think I'll take a cooldown reduction here. I think I'll really want that on Witch Hunter. Yeah, bots are broken. I mean, bots are actually broken though. the talents don't work at the moment. It's gonna get fixed when it launches though, supposedly.
Yeah, I do hope that they will be on time with the launch this time, but then again, I rather have them be
Alright.
1 extra week.
Oh, right!
The Chaos Gods ignore this
Man,
place.
super exciting.
It won't last, so hurry.
So, you know how they said like 15 new locations and people were thinking like, oh, they're gonna be maps and it's gonna be like really boring and stuff. These maps are like on average 2/3 the length of your average adventure map. But there is a fuck ton of variation per map. Like you can start at a different location and go through different paths every time.
Oh, that's cool. That's
I'll show you some of the closed off paths and like the one that are open.
That vomit sport, murder and misery.
Actually, I should have done this on champion so I can more easily like show off stuff without having to struggle. Right.
It's only for me that it got pixelated right now.
Oh, is it pixelated? Sorry.
Kind of pixelated.
Alright. This is a weapon shrine. This is also really cool. You have to pick up coins around the map, and then you can slowly upgrade your weapons in, well, whatever way you want to. So you start out with like white weapons first. Here you can see this. If you press inspect, then you can see like a new menu explaining what the new potions do, for example, and the current stats of your weapon.
I'm surprised
Oh,
you
so
even
you
suggested
don't,
it.
the weapon you
The man
craft,
sees heresy
you
in
don't
every
bring in the
shadow,
game,
and
you
now
do
he
have
leads us to the chaos
brand
I mean, you
new
bring a
ones.
white version of it, right?
And he wasn't can see that.
He's right to be.
And
So
then-
the power
oh,
changes, you start with weapons of 450 power, and red weapons have 700 power. If you use like one of the miracles, then you can get 750 power on your weapons. Right, by the way, this is one of the paths that can open up depending on which variation of this map you get. There's a fuck ton of variants per map. By 15 locations, you can easily multiply that by like 15, 16 or something, and that would be like representative of how many variants there are. I think. I might be overstating it though. Ah, there we go, coins.
Oh,
The new music is also very nice, but the Horde's having trouble finding its way because that path is blocked off.
oh yeah, this.
Alright, I should have shown I can show off the potions as well. Oops. Here you go. Potion of Prophetic Strike improves power for 25 seconds. It's
There is
cool.
no virtue in raiding.
Yeah, I think
Wonder
that's
Woman.
what Harry did mean. One of the new maps,
I see a storm.
Chaos Wasting, 2/3 like a normal map, but you have multiple
Yeah, fuck ton of
ways.
variants.
Yeah.
I mean, I think certain maps are a bit longer than others, but that could also just be because of the difficulty. I'm not entirely sure.
Use the design. Use the design.
On it.
Huh?
Is the design changed? You mean as in like map design? By the way, I'll show off what this Chest of Trials does. There you go. It spawns a monster, and then once you kill the monster, you'll get a nice reward for it. What reward? You'll see.
Oh yeah, are the design on potion change, or is there special potions for the Chaos Waste?
No. The new potions are exclusive to Chaos Waste. They're not gonna appear in the base game.
Needed, else you must not die. Get clear. The troll's about to vomit.
Skaven Gunner. Try and don't get shot, mayflies. Another mayfly gone.
I'm just slowly whittling away here. Don't mind me.
Your eyes dead. Now, is
I
that
should have
clear?
gone like a Grand Light or something for this. Oops.
You think?
Yeah, you should have gone on lower difficulty.
Oh no! Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'll put this on lower I can do this on Legend, but it's also like a bit distracting to talk all the time. I'll put this on like Champion Veteran or something, so that I can more easily show off everything and still like be relaxed. I'm gonna have to go down to game journalist difficulty.
Oh yeah.
There is, okay, to answer your question, one of the maps is called the Pit of Reflections, and that one reuses a lot of assets of the base game because it's Pit of Reflections, which literally just reuses certain parts of the base game maps. And yeah, bots are useless. The difficulty? Yeah, the difficulty has been changed, of course, because you start off fairly weak with only 450 power and your normal talents, right? Let's see.
Yeah, and you don't have any traits or stats on your weapons. They do count as well as white, even though they are 450 hero power.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you start, for example, legend, then
I
you
could
will
show
not
off the
be-
Citadel of Eternity, actually. This, yeah, I'm gonna do this on Veteran and show off the Citadel, because it's such a super nice environment. I just want to say, do not, like, this stream is not representative not representative of the final thing, because certain things are still prone to changing. Like certain bugs, for example, or the bots being useless, right? The bots are gonna be more useful in the end.
A pilgrimage must be seen through to the end without respite.
Right. So you
A
can,
halo marks a
I
site
mean,
cursed
Jesus, you
by
can
the
just
chaos
take a look at
gods.
this. You can look
I'm
at the map,
sure
see
nothing
what
will
you're
go
gonna
wrong.
get if you go one way or the other. If I go this way, I get less monsters, more roamers, more specials here. And for completing the map, you get a stat bonus of some property. Alright, so you get crit power and stamina here, and this is stamina cooldown reduction. And this is what I'm gonna go with. I think I can show off. Oh wait, that was the Pit of Reflections. I could have shown it off. Alright. A different map then.
Between the maps, do you go back to the keep, or are you just going from map to map?
You don't go back to the keep. Not at all. You stay on the Holster's map, the one that you just saw, right? Before I went into this new quote-unquote location. You can see the environment of Chaos Waste's map are fucking top tier, especially if there's like a Chaos Curse. By the way, you can see like the Curse of Khorne. Every Chaos God has 3 curses that they can
Disgusting
inflict
little
like on
ball.
you or on the map, right? Generally speaking, I think I liked Tzeentch the most, and then like Slaanesh. Generally, Nurgle has like the worst curses, or like the least fun ones.
Khorne has cursed this place. Beware of exploding skulls.
Yes, thank you, Alicia. The message up top, it was there for pretty long, but it disappears once you leave the safe area.
That's right. Your textbook.
For
You can hear this music, by the way. It's fucking, oh, this music is so good.
I will think for you, Boombolt, our stream will be saved later. So you can always check the entire stream later on if you want.
Ground Light Quest? Oh yeah, the Ground Light Quest is of course like updated for the Chaos Waste, because you're not gonna find any books here, you know?
Yeah. Ah, complete. Oh,
How the hero power gets increased when you change weapons. That's the only way for it to happen. But you can also purchase boons and stuff to like get new talents. Very exciting, by the way. My favorite feature of the Chaos Waste is that you can get a big list of talents that you normally can't combine. Or like have new talents that are exclusive to the Chaos Waste. It's super nice. Oh yeah, they definitely did. The music's nice.
Sigma protect
Oh, there you can see one of the skulls.
oh. Yeah, that's
All of the Chaos Gods are vile,
that's
of
the
course,
curse of
but
Khorne right
which do
there.
you think's the worst?
Yeah, that's
Honor
Khorne.
and good.
All the skulls, all the blood.
Worst.
Good old Khorne.
Without honor and oath, be encouraged.
As if you're in a position to speak on the matter.
I'm just getting really impressed that this is gonna be a free update.
It's a free update, man. I was also really surprised to hear that. Considering all the content that you're getting, like,
Yeah, I mean they have
like
worked
you're
hard.
like you would have to play through Chaos Wastes for pretty damn long before you're intimate with every single map variation, because there's, well, a lot of variants. I've already said that.
I just want to sidetrack and ask, the frame you have on Carillion, is that a new frame or is that...
Oh yes, those they've added new frames and stuff as well. I can show you that once we're back in the keep. The one on Carillion right now, she gets that frame when she completes an expedition on Cataclysm.
Oh, you have been working hard then.
I mean, what is it? It's a lot easier when you actually have human players to play with, because then they can also have talents, boons, and you know, people are good at the game as opposed to bots. Right?
Yeah, right. They have been working hard.
Blessed Sigma! What is that?
I'll just be walking through the air. Oh, look at that. Ah, right, the boons. I'll show that right now. This here's a boon shrine. It gives you random quote-unquote talent, but they're called, well, boons. Here. You can see, oh, this one's really good. If you have good temp HP generation, then this is like one of the best ones you can get. I got pretty lucky, actually. Yes?
Ah, so you have the boon forever and as well.
Yeah, there are 15 new maps, each with variations, not only variations for the Chaos Curses, but also variations for paths, for example. Like, this path can be blocked off, for instance, and then you would have to go that way. Oh, right. You can also, if you press I, the inventory button, basically, then you can see your list of boons and stuff that you have, so that you can keep track of what you have and don't have, so you can synergize certain things as well. Because there are some really busted combinations you can get here. It's
Yeah.
it's
Oh man, I can
My God.
totally see. I can totally see that corn boon you have on Zelda.
Meandering and get down here.
oh yeah, Jesus, yeah, Salad. No, that's like the best one to get on
On
Salad
to
for
the
sure.
next one.
Here, I'll show off this chest of trials here. Cause, well, I died last time.
Spawn. This is a lot of fun.
You can see why there's no new enemies, considering everything that we're getting here.
Don't leave your rewards behind.
Right, so when you complete a chest of trials, you can get any boon or talents, but you can pick it, right? So instead of getting a random one, you can pick one of 3 random. And you can get talents. You can get talents that you don't have right now. So these are all Witch Hunter talents right here. You can get level 30 talents and combine them in a really fun way. So you can get Famished Flames and Lingering Flames together again, by the way. That's also really fun.
Ooh.
You can get Burnout and Kaboom combined as well. So you can do double Kaboom. That was also really fun.
Lumberfoots, can you not see this is the path?
I mean, Hades is roguelike,
If
right?
we
And
are
this
to
is a...
triumph in the
And this
coming day,
also has like roguelike
I must
elements.
be truer to my faith than ever
I'm thinking,
before.
if you have, how many maps are
I
there before
shall
you
wait with
come to the
bated
arena?
breath.
Is there-
Oh yeah, most of the... What is it? The talents that you... Yeah, they stack with your talents that you already have, right? I have 2 level 30 talents for Witch Hunter right here. Some talents are incompatible. Like, say for example, what is it? Like the engineer ones, for example? No wait, engineer does work. I'm having trouble thinking of an example right now. Yeah, you can have 2 temp health talents. That's super good, man. You can have 2 of them. For example, if I think it was on, what character was it on again? Shit.
Rail Knight double stab and...
Oh yeah,
wipe.
good point. Yeah, you can't get double stab and sweep at the same time, right? So things that are incompatible, you just can't get them. if you could get them, then they just would be buggy because it wouldn't work. So if it's available, then it should stack with your normal talents that you have like right now.
Ammunition, should you have a cab?
Like what this map right now that you are doing is like 2/3 of the normal map you're doing.
Well, that's like a rough number, but I would say that's roughly true. It's just that you're spending a bit more time on these maps because you're constantly exploring, trying to get coins, because coins are absolutely essential for power progression in Chaos Wastes.
I still need your help, Kruber.
Not gonna get your bots.
No.
True solo veteran run.
Righteous and true need fear no pain.
Alright, so earlier I showed a weapon shrine. This here is an upgrade shrine. So if you don't want the risk of, like, if you don't want to run the risk of getting a random weapon, you can instead use upgrade shrines, but they cost twice as much as a weapon shrine would.
Ooh,
I'm not getting it though because I'm saving for like there's a certain strategy to it. Green weapons are usually not worth getting.
but when you have completed this map, you don't go back to the keep, you go on to the next map.
Yeah, you go on to the next map. Like, there's no... you can't
for the
save
black
progression
powder
or
barrels.
something like that.
Blast your way through.
Okay, so
Right, this is
basically,
your apparel events.
Let me bind
basically
that way,
Chaos
won't ya?
Waste game maps will not bring like shorter game mission, but longer game mission.
Yeah, your game sessions are going to be longer than usual. I think like an average CAD run takes a bit more... I don't remember exactly, but I think it takes like almost an hour or maybe even a bit more. But like a CAD run with 4 people takes about, well, that long, I'd say.
Fuck.
Ooh, nice.
That's really cool here.
Normally the events are, of course, more challenging, but I'm playing on Veteran right now just to show off the game mode. So, know that enemy spawns will be very different when you're playing. I mean, when we're playing together, right? I'm gonna be there as well.
I'm a bit banged up. Don't leave me down here.
This is really cool.
Yes, it is. So we just completed an event and then you will just get to the end. Usually, like, between the final events, there's usually, like, pickups and stuff, and sometimes shrines as well. So even at an end event, you can still, well, get stuff.
Where are you? Fools!
It's surprising that the bots are even dying on Veteran, by the way.
Hold your ground! The Chaos Warrior comes!
Oh, right. Oh, right. This is a really cool thing over here, by the way. There's a giant pool or whatever with a giant fucking monument. I have no idea what that is, but it's intriguing.
Blessed Sigma! What is that?
Any lore nerds might be able to tell what it is, but, well, I surely don't.
Lord side and praise the Chaos Warrior! We should fight together, not alone!
Ooh boy, an assassin.
Assassin rat! That assassin will trouble us no longer!
What's your overall impression with the update?
Sigma!
I fucking love this, man. Seriously. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a bit rough around the edges, like certain parts feel a bit underdeveloped, but it's definitely like just ready for people to play. Like the systems are there and they're working.
just to make this clear, do
Oh.
these Chaos Waste play
Yes.
through and such, have they anything to do with your game? So,
You mean like in terms of rewards, right? When you complete a Chaos Wastes run, you get 3 chests. 2 of them are Emperor's chests, and the third one can vary depending on performance. So you can get 3 Emp chests, basically. Hello, how's it going? J Raven 187.
so, but that depend on what difficulty you're playing on, right?
No, you still get 3 chests no matter the difficulty. It's just relative to that difficulty, right?
Yeah,
getting-
but if you play on Legend, you get the Vault. If you play on
Yeah,
Champion,
of course.
you get okay. Yeah, then I can definitely see people are doing.
Alright, this is the Forbidden Trail. It was like a part of the map was shown off in one of the Twitter videos by Vermintide Twitter. But now you'll actually get to see what it's like up close.
Is there a lot of tiny stuff on the maps that? Have you noticed any heavy CPU heavy stuff? Since-
On higher difficulties, CPU... I'm not sure, actually. My performance on this game actually has been better than normal Vermintide, because there's no stutters of any kind on this preview build, right? On normal
The
Vermintide, my
Chaos
game would
Gods
occasionally
will
stutter,
not trouble you on this part
that's
of
not
your
happening here.
pilgrimage.
but that's probably not CPU related. I have not looked at CPU performance, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what
Yeah,
it is.
I'm just wondering, since I know a lot of people complain the weaves just drain a huge amount and they get crazy frame drops. they're
I
playing
think it
weave.
still does, yeah. But nah, performance here is pretty good for me at least. But the people that I've been playing with are saying that like they're having harder frame rate drops than normal. So I think like for certain people that don't have like a new PC, like I think for people with like a fairly old gaming PC, like their performance is probably gonna end up being worse. That's just a guess though. I can't really say for certain. But I mean, any questions? I'll answer them.
I see that someone commented 280 M chips is now useless.
Yeah, he's got. He was building up a lot of fucking M chests. But yeah, what is it? A big thing about Chaos Waste is that the only progression that carries over from the main game is your character level and your talents. Your weapons, like the traits and stuff, they don't carry over. It's just the weapon itself, right?
Okay.
So this is actually a very beginner-friendly mode because you don't have to grind for item power level, basically. Oh, a boon shrine right there.
Yeah, I can definitely see that this might bring in new players.
I definitely think it will. Like, oh man, I'm really hoping that this is gonna be like a big hit because I'm loving this. Keep in mind, I'm loving this even when I'm playing solo, right? And I've been having so much fun doing this on Cataclysm with people.
Is that an upgrade to a blue weapon or is
Yes,
it?
it's an upgrade. No, wait, this was a normal weapon shrine that gives you a random weapon. So,
You just
Yeah.
change your weapon mid games to a blue one from a white
Yes.
one.
Um,
That's cool.
no, the beta, there is no beta. This is a preview build. This is gonna get released with some changes in like a couple days, right? It's gonna happen Tuesday. But I mean, I guess you could have signed up for like betas like a year ago or something, or like months ago. I don't remember exactly. But there used to be a time where you could sign up for that, but I don't think that's available anymore.
Yeah, we just have lucky that Our friendly admin Harry.
Yeah. Here, you've also noticed that there's a new property on my weapon. It's Pilgrim Coins Plus. So you can get certain weapons. If you can get more coins from using certain weapons, all the better.
Nice. And yes, Crosswind did ask, the weapons you have during this expedition, they are used for this expedition.
Yeah, they're just for the expedition. You're not getting them in the base game. I think you're probably gonna unlock the new weapons by playing Chaos Waste, but I'm not sure.
The rewards you're getting for doing the expedition, that's just normal core game stuff, right? Normal, or when you're finished with an expedition, you get 3 chests, did you say? And that's
it's just 3
core.
chests that you use in the normal game, right?
Okay.
So, like, Chaos Waste is basically something you play for fun, and to get chests to play on the normal game with. And also to unlock cosmetics with, because you're gonna get cosmetics from playing Chaos Waste, obviously. Here, we're gonna show this off as well. I mean, I've already shown it off, but I'm just gonna get it again to get more boosts and stuff.
There's always all those trials of chest of trials.
Yeah, every single map has a chest of trials. There's only 1 per map, but these chest of trials are usually worth getting. They're pretty risky. They're really risky to get early on when you play Cataclysm.
There's work powder on the way.
Yeah, I can
And-
definitely see that.
Gunner is close.
Oh wow, look at that. I have not seen that. Gain plus 100% power and rapid health regeneration when everyone's down. So with boss, that's where you're gonna get. Right. Oh right. I have no idea what kind of mod opportunities Chaos Waste is gonna open. Because I do remember there was something I wanted to say on that, but I already forgot. Sorry. Oh, by main game chests, I mean like chests that just give you weapons that you can only use in the base game, right? Like, you're not gonna...
Like the normal M chest that everyone is farming in the legend.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, you get 3 chests from Chaos Waste if you complete that. Yeah, I can demonstrate the new potions. This just gives you 25% power for 25 seconds, which is, well, fairly straightforward. It's like a strength potion, but a lot longer. Then you have like a stealth potion, which can grant anyone who drinks it 5 seconds of invisibility. So, also incredibly good. Oh hey, more coins on this. Yeah, this is generally why, what is it? The general strategy, for me at least, is to go from upgrade white weapons to blue weapons, and then blue weapons to red weapons. Because you're mostly gonna just want to get more coins from that to get more stuff with. Worth mentioning is that there are new traits, there are new weapon traits that you can get in Chaos Wastes. The strongest one is Shockwave. It's one that gives like an AoE knockdown effect when you get a critical hit. It's super strong.
And
the new potions are exclusive to Chaos Wastes. They would be too good if we got into the normal game.
Into the mine.
Alright. When you already have a blue weapon, well yeah, if you already have like a high rarity weapon, then you can't use the upgrade shrine of that rarity. Like this one's blue, you can see.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna explore down around here a bit more to, well, try to find more coins to upgrade stuff with. Alright, my bots have some other potions that I'll show off here. Invisibility is very straightforward and very powerful when you use it in the right moments. This here is agility. What people thought with when they heard agility was like speed, but Potion of Agility actually just improves your dodge distance for 30 seconds straight. It's surprisingly good. Like, here's my normal dodge distance, like, you'll see it. I'm gonna drink this, and then like after 2 seconds, I get the potion effect, and there we go. I'm dodging a lot further now.
Oh yeah.
Basically like an anime character, just zooming around the place.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a interesting game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been playing this. I'm loving it.
This would be a kind of hard question to ask if bots are broken right now, but
Yeah.
do you feel this would be needed to pre-made teams random? Since there are so many paths to take and such.
You're asking if this is like gonna be easy to play when you're playing with like randoms on quick play?
Yeah. Or
Oh, okay, yeah, that. I think it's generally gonna be. I mean, yeah, the maps like definitely incentivize. If you're gonna be playing this with randoms, then you're probably gonna get split up looking for coins everywhere. But of course, it's definitely easier to play this with people because they can. Because bots will only have their normal talents in the game once it's fixed. Because bots can't get any of the talents or boons that you pick up from shrines and stuff.
yeah.
So only players can, basically, right? So new players can get a lot more power than bots can, so in that way, like, even randoms from quick play are still going to be a lot more valuable than bots.
Yeah. But I was thinking, I know that a lot of people have been complaining when it comes to Winds of Magic that and the weave system that you really need a pre-made team.
Oh yeah.
If that would basically be the.
No, I think you can definitely play this without needing a pre-made team. I think this is going to be a fairly popular game mode, but in addition to that, like the whole reason why weaves kind of just sucked in general was also because weaves. There were 100 different like queues for weaves, right? Like you had like ranked weaves, and then you had quick play weaves. That really split everything up.
Yeah.
Right.
That was a problem.
There
But you
are
don't have
shrines
that.
along the path.
You don't
Gather
have that
pilgrims'
problem
coins
here.
to gain miracles.
Nope. Yeah, I'll turn the volume down a little bit so I can hear you better. Okay, so this here is an interesting choice. All of these stats here are pretty good to get, apart from this. Right, so which way would we go? There are also 2 shrines we can get here. There are 3 shrines in total: Harmony, Strife, and Fortune.
But
Fortune is like the best one to get if you're in a full team.
Will the map or the Chaos Waste look the same? No, it will mixed up, but
Yeah, it's gonna change every run. It's not gonna
Yeah.
be the same.
yeah.
And it's gonna be in different orders and stuff. Like, for example, we just had like a map cursed by Khorne, then one that wasn't cursed at all. And then you have like 2 maps cursed by Slaanesh and 1 by Tzeentch. I could show off the Slaanesh one, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that.
You did play Cataclysm with
A bunch of people, yeah.
a bunch of people. Is the host the one who picks the map, or is everyone?
Oh no, we vote. You vote on the map, right? You have 4 people, because you can see my little icon here.
Did you gather any
That's
Oh,
like
yeah.
my votes, basically.
Offer them now and receive
Okay,
a
and
boon.
then the map that gets the
Or are
most
you
votes.
feeling generous enough
That's
to
the
buy
one
a
that's
miracle
go.
for your whole
Yeah.
party?
Oh,
This here is
You
the shrine
each have
screen.
your own
You have
talent
like
points.
these are all like
Spend them
boons
as you
exclusive
wish.
to Chaos Wastes.
Holy, the lowest one.
Yeah, this
Really?
one's super good. I mean, generally all the stuff here is really good. Apart from this one's pretty gimmicky. Oh, the Miracle of Smednir here is super strong, by the way. If you have a full team of players, then you can get a fuck ton of coins this way. You can purchase miracles on the left side here, and they benefit basically the entire team. I should have mentioned that. The Shrine of Harmony has some really good ones as well. Sorry, yeah, I keep interrupting you.
The coins is the coins is for every, is it share along every player, or do you
No.
pick the coins and you get the coins?
No, it's when coins are picked up, they get shared to other players, right?
Yeah.
But-
Okay. So if you
Yeah.
find 500 coins, then everyone will have 500 coins to spend their coins on whatever they want.
Yeah,
It's not
I mean,
like a
you're
shared
not gonna
pool.
you're not gonna pick up 500. Maybe like you're gonna pick up like 50 coins, and everyone gets 50 coins, right? It doesn't get split up or anything.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. I was just thinking, if it was a shared pool, then it would be a
Then it would suck.
real. Yeah, then it would be really, really bad, especially in quick play, since everyone would most likely want their own upgrade and someone would not.
Yeah, you're gonna get upgrades for yourself along the run, but you can also spend your own coins on miracles that benefit the whole party. What map was this? Grimblood Stronghold. Right, we did this map earlier, and this is a different variant. We're already at a different starting location, as you can see, and we're moving in the map from a different place, and we're taking a different path throughout the map.
You are bound closer than ever. What one feels, all will
So
share.
basically, Chaos Wave's fucking awesome. Right, this here, another potion that I'll show off here. Once we get a horde, I'll drink this potion. Potion of Life Share restores health to your teammates when you kill an enemy. So it can be really good. It's a really good potion if you use it at the right moments. But I mean, there's so many other strong potions. Generally, like Life Share is not one you tend to use, but it's definitely a good option nonetheless.
I
Yeah,
just gotta ask, all those flowers, were they here the last time, or is it because Slanesh?
No, those it's Slanesh, right? Every the map also gets changed visually, right? All these flowers here and stuff, that's all Slanesh stuff.
So
If
they
you look into
basically made they made 15 new maps, and then they have to make some small changes on all those 15 new maps depending on all the 4 Chaos Gods.
And on the variations of those maps, they have to do that as well. This here is also like Slanesh stuff, like because well, this you don't normally see.
It's not like you do.
Oh man, that's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work, and I'm hoping that Fat Shark's gonna gets well, yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be a success.
I do wonder if those floaty things are supposed to float with, or if that's like the bucket they're out in the water.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, stuff is still buggy here and there.
Yeah, it's a pre-build.
Yeah, it's a preview build. I mean, not all the issues are going to be fixed from a preview build, but the most important ones are going to be fixed. Like bots being stupid, that's not high on the priority list, I think.
Yeah, I can totally see that that would not be the highest, especially with the fact that I think that most people are going to want to find some people to play this with, and well, at the Red Moon Inn, I have very few times seen people having problem finding.
Right. The last time we
least
were on
one
this map, this path was also blocked off, just saying.
Yeah. Oh man, then the maps are really big. I'm actually surprised that they did make the total game size smaller than it is right now.
Yeah, I mean, like it was pretty badly optimized before, so now it's looking good. IMO.
Yeah, what was the game size now? Though you have a
The current game size for me is 74 gigabytes. Vermintide normally, like normal Vermintide 2 right now, for me is I think like 102 or like 103 gigabytes, and like this preview build is like 73, 74. So you're cutting down by like, well, quite a lot there.
Yeah, you're cutting down with almost 40 gigs or something.
Hold your
Right, this is
ground.
this is a pretty cool arena as well, might I add.
Have that for though? Oh man. Have that affected loading anything for you?
No, loading times are... Well, actually, I don't know. My loading... I'm playing on an SSD. I think my loading times are actually really good here. I think,
Yeah,
my
but-
loading times here are actually better than a normal game.
Really?
Well, so I would say, right? But Chaos Waste is a different game mode, so it might
Yeah.
work differently.
Yeah, because yeah, that would be really fun to see if how it turns out. Because if they have cut down the game for the gigs and the loading time is still very fast, that would be amazing.
Well, that would be amazing, but I'm not playing this game on a hard drive, so I can't tell what it would be like for, well, hard drive users.
Well, yeah, of course, but I mean that's anyway.
Yeah, this... Okay, so on certain Chaos curses, this map can, like, really kill your frame rate, actually. So Slanesh is killing my frame rate right now, but on the normal version of this map, like, my frame rate's perfectly smooth. I think on the Corn version, it's also, like, pretty bad for frame rate.
Here to find me, head throat. Combat plague fanatics incoming.
I would really like to see what kind of monsters we see Fat Shark is sitting and playing this game for.
Yeah, I do wonder, right? Because you have so many employees that play the game as well. Sometimes at their work location. Well, not now because of Corona.
Yeah, I mean just the fact that though I did have a fairly old CPU until recently, I know that we've had some weaves are really killing frame rates.
Yeah.
I have really a hard time to justify the 20 frame rate drops, especially when I play on low settings with that. old
Alright,
CPU.
I have almost all of my settings on max right now. Let me take a look.
Oh, you do?
Okay, so... Yeah, there's a couple settings that I don't have maxed out, like
Yeah. High,
light
high.
quality,
Oh, man,
and then like
that's-
this. But most of the stuff is like on, well, high.
That's really cool.
And I mean, this is looking beautiful, by the way. Hey, Zerg!
Seeing all that,
Ah,
Hey,
nice to
Zerg.
see you here.
it reminds me of being a poor guardian of the weave.
Oh, whoops.
That has to
Escape to
change.
town.
Yeah?
Let's see, I want to
that
see the
mean?
town.
When I find out,
Alright. Hey, it increases healing by 50%. That's really strong.
Oh,
Oh my god!
that
This potion, by the way, this is a super nice potion to use.
endless bombs. Oh
It's-
man.
That encampment will not forget us in a hurry.
Yes. You can drink this and basically stun lock and kill a boss solo. It's very fun. And also the same with patrols.
Fleet incoming.
Endless bombs for 10 seconds. That's crazy strong.
Yeah, I think the Twitch version of it is like 5 seconds. So now you have a potion that's basically twice as long. And you can also get the canter as well, by the way. So you can last like 15 seconds.
Ooh, that's. Yeah, I can totally see that you are wiping up a troll or a monster solo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can have any monster, you can have any character soloing a monster with that potion. You can even have a poor little, you can even have like a poor little engineer solo a boss with that. Because you can
Oh,
also have Bombardier.
An engineer with bombardier. Oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
crazy. That's really crazy. Endless fire, explosive bomb for 10 seconds.
Reminder that you can, like, look at this, like, you can combine talents in this game mode. That's also like a really fun thing here.
Man, you have a lot of stuff.
And like, you'll have like a full page of stuff on that menu once you get to like the end of the expedition.
Keep going.
That's just crazy.
Yeah. A big downside of the potion, however, is that you can't swap anything, right? You can only hold your bombs while it's active.
Yeah, but I still feel like Sense Not made a clear choice. They did say pretty clear. It's absolutely reasonable to make a engineer build entirely around that potion.
Oh, right. Very fun, by the way. What is it? There are certain boons that can duplicate one of your items on ability use. And there's also a boon that uses the potion you hold on ability use.
Oh, so you can basically hold a potion and get that free potion every time you use your ult.
Yeah, every time you use there, I mean, it's like it's a 50% chance to use the potion, but you can get like endless bombs when you just use your ability.
Then I think that the engineer is not the clear thing, the only reasonable thing. I think you should do a handmaiden.
Yeah, Handmaiden is strong
Spam
with
your
this.
ult.
The strongest
Just-
characters in this game mode are like Mercenary, I think Ranger Veteran is really strong here as well. Witch Hunter, Handmaiden is really strong. Waystalker as well. And then also Battle Wizard can also be really good here.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
but battle. Oh, I can't wait to see everyone going battle with it and just
Yeah.
just
Right, so here we have the Citadel of Eternity, and then the Citadel of Eternity as the final arena. There are 2 levels for the same setting. It's... Oh my god. I really love the whole setting of the Citadel, it's so beautiful.
Is there any difference between Shrine of Harmony and Shrine of whatever the other shrine was?
The only difference between the shrines are the miracles you can get.
Okay.
You can see on the left side here is different from the Shrine of Fortune.
Oh, then you really need to start remembering what all shrines and such are.
Yeah, I mean, there are only 7 there are only 7 miracles you can get, or maybe no, there are 8 miracles you can get, so it's not that much to remember. It's fine.
Hookon Strange, or however you pronounce it, the reduced
Yeah.
push cost. Do that stack on the rapier? Have you tried that?
I've tried it. It doesn't work with that, unfortunately.
Aww, damn it, Fat Shark.
Yeah.
Oh, but Miracle of Shalia.
This one's Shalia can also be really good. But it depends like on the timing of when you use it. Generally, I need more coins because this is the map I want to get like red weapons on right now.
Yeah.
Because I still have blue weapons, and red weapons should be coming up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so in the first few maps you do have like the green weapons or the blue weapons upgrade, and when you get closer to the Citadel of Eternity you get the
Orange and red, yeah.
okay. Ooh, that's a nice loading screen.
It's the Citadel of Eternity kind of remembers me of like one of those areas of Diablo 2. I don't remember what it was called, but it's super cool. I mean, the Citadel of Eternity also has like multiple branching paths, so every run can be very different. Right, this is one of the Nurgle curses where you have to like carry a torch,
Welcome, is it?
because if you go outside of the torch, then you just get cursed with like less max health.
Oh.
So you can stay outside for a bit, but if you stay outside for too long, then you can get one shot.
It ain't all gloom.
Oh, then. Okay, but it's good that you can drop it down, because I do know that people do not generally like that one when you have the special delivery weekly event. It would be a bad implement if they would make that.
You can drop it
purifying
down
stuff.
and then like start fighting around this bubble that you make then, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! It's a red weapon shrine right here.
Yeah, shouldn't you take your Staff of Purity with you?
I could.
Staff
the
of
places are you all?
Golden Hill.
You can see that teleported me just now.
Oh,
This citadel is beautiful, man. I love
oh
this.
man, teleport. That brings me back to. Was it the Wizard Tower back in the first Vermintide game where you have some?
Bringers of plague, take them
Yeah, people were saying that it's like oh, you haven't seen Holzer's Tower either. It's also a really nice, really beautiful map. I mean, honestly, Fat Shark's really done like a good job with this.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, can you accidentally drop the Purity Staff off the edge? I don't want you to do that because I want to see the end of this. But
You can, yeah. And it comes back. Well, it should come back. But
oh
there,
yeah,
I have had like a bug. What is it? We started like the Citadel of Eternity arena, and the torch like instantly just fell through the floor or something. It's like a bug, but hopefully it's gonna get fixed soon before it launches.
yeah, but it's really good that it comes back, so you don't have to worry about that. Because I tend to hate when you accidentally can throw things
Yeah, yeah.
off the edge and such.
Ah, chest of trials here already. Where is it?
But yeah, I do kind of, I can't remember what the name location, but I do kind of see it that it do remind me of. Yeah.
Oh, right. I have my game volume down at the moment, but the music for the Citadel is also chef's kiss. It's beautiful.
Can you give me a reason to put back the music on in games? I have had my music used for.
Yeah, I don't get how you play Vermintide like that, man. The music's so nice, and of course it's also like key to the gameplay for hordes and monsters.
Yeah, but the sound cues on those special and such,
Oh yeah.
it's
Lord challenge, not for us.
Hey, brace of pistols.
oh nice. You got the red brace of pistols. Just
Yeah,
for the end.
red one.
The roar of a rat.
What? Where is it? Oh, it's up there.
Bloody art like to spit.
This is really cool. This is really cool.
Yeah, I love this. Let's see. Right, you can also get like traits from the normal game, like bark skin or natural bond even. Or well, decanter as well, like I said earlier.
See, what I don't get, amongst other things, why Nurgle's followers think
This
he's
with
jolly.
endless
I mean,
bombs.
he's fat, but fat and jolly don't always go together.
On the other hand, one eye.
Just gotta find one of those Pokemon.
Oh, you reckon he's the anti-Nurgle?
It's worth
Oh
considering.
man, did you just?
Yeah, throwing a bomb throws like a second one of the same type. That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
So you're gonna throw double bombs for 10? Oh man, that's
We cannot show weakness.
okay. yeah.
Double engineer bombardier, 10 seconds long, 15 seconds long.
Oh man, yeah, I can see that.
You can see all sorts of like fun and broken combinations you can do in the Chaos Wastes. It's such a nice game mode.
A blight stormer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that. You're right.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice about the Nurgle.
Beware of poison.
Yeah, double bomb. Oop.
Kill that rooting blight stormer before he kills us.
But yeah, there's right now like there's also a Citadel variation where you like walk through like bridges for the most part. Like for example, most of the time spent in this Citadel variation was like under a ceiling, in like an enclosed space. But one of the variations is also like very risky, um, very dangerous with like Blightstormers or monsters. You can get yeeted off very easily. Like it's that way, for example. You can't see it, of course, but I know it's there. Like you can drop down from this way, and that's like the more dangerous path you can have.
Yeah.
There's like, oh man, there's so many paths and there's so many variations of. Oh, it should it should be Tuesday already, so I can play it with, well, you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna get hooked on this since, well, I'm not caring about grades and everything like that. But since your core games weapon do not bring us in the Chaos Waste gameplay,
Yeah.
then you can basically take the blueprints of a weapon and just run
Yes.
with that.
Yes. True.
Oh, that would be a total game changer for people that feel like, oh, you can hit people with the staff as
See
well.
how it feels.
Oh yeah, you can, but it deals a bit more damage than a normal torch, I think.
Potions over here.
But it's like it's still not much, right?
Can you block and push?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Then it's a total different.
Oops.
Especially since the statue that you need to deliver, just you can push like 1 or 2 times or something like that. But yeah, that's a real game changer that you can
Yeah.
actually pushing and such, even if you're carrying it, because no one want to carry that statue and someone have to, and basically you're taking one person.
You're so
from the team.
defenseless when you're carrying that statue, man.
Yeah. But yeah, then you are not defenseless. Okay, let's see. I want to see the Citadel now.
It's the yeah. So we just did like a part of the Citadel, and this is like the arena of the Citadel.
Do you get any rewards if you fail halfway through?
If you fail halfway through, you get a single chest, and that can get like and depending on your performance, it can be like a soldier's chest or an emperor.
Okay, so basically when you finish one, you get 2 guaranteed,
And then the
And,
third one, yeah.
and then like Ronald's gift, depending on. Oh, that's a really cool one. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
waiting up reading the infected foe, poison damage and create poison cloud.
Yeah, this one's there's a potion in the game that is like it's poison Aegis, which makes you immune to poison damage for like a whole minute. It's like a potion specifically made for this curse.
Yeah, I can see that they add that those are huge poison clouds.
Oh, I crashed. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Or we
Sorry,
still,
boys.
yeah, we'll be right back. I do love that.
Yeah, we'll be back in like a minute. Just gotta just gotta restart the game and get this crash out there.
Yeah, that's really cool. That was just the first one. Did you choose? Yeah, you did choose the Citadel of Eternity now. Then you have 3 more. 3 more.
Yeah, there are 3 more expeditions you can do as well.
Oh man, now I understand why you didn't talk to me about 4 hours stream. We're at 1 hour 27 minutes, and you have only done 1 expedition and not the entire. Oh man, this is
Oh,
holy.
it's
Yeah,
so exciting.
yeah, this is a big update. I can't believe I actually read people complaining about this.
Because they have no idea what this is, right? They have no idea how much content there is in Chaos Wastes.
Yeah, I mean, now when I see it, I definitely feel like this update alone, not with the weapon included, since the weapon will be sold separately,
Yeah.
but just the update, I can totally see that this is more worthwhile than spending cash on Winds of Magic, as it is.
Man, Winds of Magic. Oh my god. Yeah, comparing this to Winds of Magic, it's you can see how just bad Winds of Magic is in general,
Yeah,
and how
the
amazing Chaos Waste is. as
yeah, the
well.
Winds of Magic are poorly optimized. They are still buggy even after 4 seasons and stuff like that. I can really see that Fat Shark is gonna give some more love for the Chaos Waste when it comes to fixing bugs and out of boundaries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Can you just give us a little preview, sneak peek on the Ocarins challenge?
Yeah, sure.
What new challenges we have to expect?
I mean, the only
Chaos Waste.
challenges there have been, oh, there it is like completing Expedition as X character to get X frame, right? I think I have not done Barden or Sienna on this preview, but I mean, I have played with them. You can also get like, I'll show you the frames now. Actually, they're super nice.
I do hope that they will add some more.
Okay, so this one was for like Carillion on Cataclysm,
Yeah.
and then this one's for Saltspire on Cataclysm.
Oh yeah, that Soulspire one is really cool. How's the lower one?
And this one is for Kruber on Cataclysm.
Oh, that's nice.
And like I
How
think
are the
Kruber on Legend.
how are the lower difficulty frames?
There's only frames for Champion, Legend, and Cataclysm. There are no cosmetics for Recruit and Veteran, at the moment at least. Maybe that gets added in like the official release version, but not in this preview at least. Here, this is the frame you get for completing the Citadel, by the way. Super sick.
Oh, that's a nice one. I can't remember seeing the blue one that you have up in the top.
This one. This one's from Siege. Also really nice.
Ah, yeah, and then you have the Corn and Father Nurglot.
Yeah, Corn. This one's from Slanesh. And then this one's from Nurgle. It's filthy.
Oh yeah, but they should be filthy. It's
Yeah,
Nurglot.
yeah.
But yeah, there's some really cool frames that they have added as well, I see. I do hope for some more cosmetic stuff and more.
I mean, we are getting like more hats. Oh right, there's a new. I have seen that there's also a new Bretonnian sword skin. I can't show it right now. I've only seen it in the Chaos Wastes. But I think there's also going to be like new skins for some of the DLC weapons. I'm not sure about that though. But
Oh, I do hope that because I have for a very long time hoping for new skins for the DLC weapons.
yeah, the Bretonnian sword skin, at least like it's just been like a purple variant of the glowing skin, right? So you have like blue of every weapon, and then purple for every weapon. Bretonnian one gets purple one because it didn't have that before.
I do wonder if that will be Chaos Waste exclusive or.
Oh yeah, I have no idea about that actually.
Since I do know that the Weave expeditions, the Weaves have exclusive skins in the Weaves, which are kind of boring.
Oh yeah, I think I can see it here. Yeah, you get all this stuff, and then like you have like seasonal skins, which.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the weapon illusions.
Oh yeah, oh right, I remember. Yeah, I have no idea. I hope that they add those skins somehow, because the weave skins are super pretty, like especially the Billhook one, and I mean so many others. Like the Bretonnian sword skin looks super nice. Great sword skin. God, there's so much stuff. Yeah.
You mind running another expedition?
With what character should I go with this time?
Let's see if the Twitch.
Right, I'll show off Twitch mode as well. Good points.
Yeah,
right.
but I was thinking if the chat want to see there aren't any quests under the other tabs like general.
I mean, this is a preview build. I mean, you still have like dailies, weeklies, and stuff. Then you got like Helmguard missions and all that stuff. Oh, right, let's see actually. Is there anything Chaos Waste related here? Because Chaos Waste is like its own game mode, so I don't think there is. No,
But you don't have anything under the heroes or something like that.
Sorry, the demon was speaking. What were you saying?
You don't have any challenges under like heroes that are the hero tab that are Chaos
see.
Waste related or stuff like that.
I don't think so. I mean, that it could be added in like the released version. But in the preview at least, like there's like the challenges that are there are very basic. It's just like complete expeditions.
Yeah. Then I can really see that they are adding more challenges, especially if you take a consideration with how many challenges they added in other DLCs and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, so this Twitch mode is actually also a bit different from the main game. Like this one's very interesting. I'll show it to you right now. We'll also do like a different map just so you can also see like the different arenas. Here, I'll show the expedition of Courage. It's on veteran again, so it's like a bit easy, but just to show you what Twitch mode is like on this game mode. Once you get to Holzer's map, Twitch chat votes on what map you're gonna get. You can't select it yourself. So get to voting. See, like you can vote on a map that you haven't seen before, like Pinnacle of Nightmares. We haven't seen that map before.
Oh, that's really cool.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Do you have like an account you can vote on, Ryder?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, nice.
Of course I have.
Nice to see Zeta's voting as well.
Yeah, I did see that. I think everyone is thinking that you should go with B. I mean, just that the Nightmare that says everything. I mean, Grim Blood Stronghold. That sounds. Yeah, the Nightmares. Let's go with the Nightmares. That's really cool.
Lucian, if you're so inclined.
The Chaos Gods
Right, so
seek entertainment in
again,
other
like there's different
lands. You may
variants.
proceed
In some of the variants, you
relative safety.
start outside of the mountain, and in this one that we got just now, you start inside of a cave inside the mountain, because this is like a giant mountain that you play on.
That's really cool. Oh yeah, you did bring your new bow with you.
Yes. Yeah, it's a super good bow on Chaos Waste as well, because it's infinite ammo.
Oh, they have I was thinking that maybe they have. So when you shoot with the arrows, then you get. Then you're filling up the bar, but no, they drain away from the bar.
That would be super strong, man. That would be like way too strong.
Yeah, but I was thinking that they just do like Sienas. So like you build up heat or something like that, but no, they have,
no, it depletes, right? Because, well, I actually don't know why, but that's just the way they designed it. It would be silly for Corellian to like overheat on magic.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know Warhammer stuff, so this is just the way they do it. When you're low on Moonfire energy as well, Like you can see it's not glowing anymore, right? It's just like a bit dim.
That has to change.
Then glows when you're back on
I'll
higher
find
energy.
out. I'll tell you.
You're speaking twice?
I'm speaking twice? Oh, sorry. Has that been the case all this time?
That clanking brutes can't fool my ears.
I have no idea. Do you have in-game voice activated?
That would be stupid. I mean, speaking. Wait, so
Someone did just mention. but not
wait,
him.
right? Can you like enable audio for a second and just tell me if you can hear me twice? Like just mute Discord and listen to the stream for a second. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, never mind then. Audio issue is just fine on yeah, the stream is just fine then.
Yeah.
Man, I was worried for a second, like having spent an hour and a half with
Yeah,
this stupid ass with like stupid ass audio issues.
I mean, that new bow brilliant is. Oh man. That's
This new bow, I love it. It's super strong, but like, what is it? The longbow is still like good for quickly sniping stuff as well. Hagbane
Yeah.
also has its own use.
Yeah, it feel like it's more like a premium Hagbane bow.
No, we're not watching a video. I'm playing this right now. Fat Shark gave me access to a preview build of the Chaos Wastes, and it's what I'm showing right now. There was like I've been playing this since Tuesday, but there was like, but we generally weren't really allowed to show off the preview build until Friday. Like an hour and a half ago. Like that's when I was officially allowed to show it to other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Harris, yeah, unmentionable is the size of a fucking mountain, almost.
Okay.
Though I do feel as well that you have not done all the challenges in the game, which is a drawback, in my opinion, since you need to do that.
Oh, right. Monsters drop coins as well, and coins are very valuable here. Look at that. I can take 2 THP talents. This is like, oh, it's so nice. Where is Barden? Oh, but Barden's all the way down there. Okay.
Yeah. I think you need to ult your way down to revive him. No.
Yeah, I gotta jump down and revive him.
Yeah. I mean, that new bow is really cool.
Oh yeah. I mean
I
every
really
Carillion career can use it. So I mean, I love this. I love it so much. I don't know what else to say. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but Carillion have always got some of the best stuff in updates and stuff like that when it comes to balance.
Apart from the one-handed axe that she got.
Well, the one-handed axe when it got when they dropped it was really strong.
Really, I find that hard to believe.
Because when they did drop it, it did have cleave, like more cleave, way more cleave.
Oh, similar to Sienna's Crowville.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, so what drawback did you have on the one? I did use the one-handed axe on Waystalker, and it was just a sword-clearing monster, in my opinion, on Waystalker.
That's
If you know how to dance a little bit, but yeah. Compare the axe to what it was and compare it to what it is right now, that's how does stuff like Quiver of Plenty work with Moonbow? More space?
I don't think think ammo buffs, capacity buffs affect the Moonfire bow in any way, it doesn't work with Waystalker's passive. It still has like the same energy bar.
We're gonna give you a Angus Photo.
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint, but this is on veteran because I'm just like showing this off, but I can definitely like put it on champion or something if you want to see me die.
Yeah, here comes Harry that have difficult to walk and stuff like that. I die on champion. Come on, come on.
Yeah, I'm playing on game journalist difficulty right now.
Aren't they playing on Recruit?
Yeah. Boon of Speed, how nice.
But I mean, I can say that I still remember when Fat Shark did when they did do the stream and they did play on the Recruit and Veteran, and the Fat Shark crew did die on the Veteran difficulty and stuff like that. They have really raised up their gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, those were probably like not people that play it that much, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
right.
And as a game journalist, you have plenty of games. You're going to play different games every time.
Yeah, I should mention, by the way, this preview build doesn't have any mods because, well, it's a preview, right? So there's a ton of wobble on the screen. There's no like numeric UI to show.
Yeah, I do wonder how many this will. The Chaos Waste will definitely need all the mods to update.
Do you know, like, this is gonna be it's gonna. I don't think my computer's gonna be able to handle Chaos Wastes and BTMP. Like maybe BTMP with like 8 people, but definitely not with like 12.
I mean, BMP Sundays, I think we just stick to normal gameplay.
Maybe.
Now.
But I think it's also like worth trying out Chaos Waste, of course.
Yeah, but I think they definitely need to update the BMP mods.
Oh yeah, BTMP is going to be like... I think BTMP is going to need some time to update. Since... I mean, Chaos Waste is a massive content update, and every content update breaks mods, right?
Yeah, I think every mod is gonna become breakable when this one drops. Especially if you take a look into consideration that the game right now is... We did mention it earlier, the game right now is like 102, 103 gigs, and this preview build is only 60, what did you say?
No, it was, it's 73 gigabytes for me.
73, okay, yeah, then it's like all this new content, and they still repackage the game to be almost 30 gigs smaller or something like that.
Yeah, almost 30 gigs for me.
So, yeah, all the mods are gonna break hard.
Yeah, I mean, I think numeric UI is probably still gonna work just fine. I hope.
Yeah, that one.
Like, it might be a bit buggy, but it's like, I think like some of the basic mods, like numeric UI and no wobble, I think they're gonna be just fine.
I think the problem is gonna be if they might be broken, since the question is if mod framework is gonna be updated.
Oh right, the mod framework. Oh my god, the Vermintide mod framework was so fucked up when with the engineer launch. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, so, by the way, hi Kebab. I've seen your name, but I just didn't say hi. So.
Oh yeah, hey Kebab Blaster. Nice seeing you again. I do feel like when it comes to like the mods, we have no sure answer on giving any information, since either me or Harry is a modder. But when it comes to BTMP Sundays, we sure as hell is going to just keep testing. I'm pretty sure that Harry is gonna test BTMP Sundays, or at least test the mods, and the Red Moon Inn will most likely drop an announcement that we are.
Yeah, once BTMP is working again, I'm gonna drop an announcement for that, of course.
yeah, that the BTMP Sundays are on again.
Yeah.
I do feel that the follow-up streams we do on Saturday. I don't know how many of you watchers right now is checking out our Saturday streams, but I do feel like when Chaos Waste is gonna drop, we most definitely gonna be playing that
Okay.
a lot.
Here, I'll go. I think. Oh man, Lost City of Meraxa. That's a pretty. Actually, you've not seen either of the maps actually. Not Slaughter Bay or the Lost City.
Nah, and since you did talk about the Lost City, then we go for the Slaughter Bay.
All right, yeah, Slaughter Bay. Slaughter Bay looks pretty good because there's more coins that way as well.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you have like the plus coins plus specials. And then like here is like minus specials plus hordes.
I should have known you better than listen to what you say and just vote on the opposite or something like that.
Hey, get pricked, buddy.
Slot. Oh, that's a lot of ships.
There's a lot of ships, yeah.
Yeah. And just for the viewers' information, I should have most likely mentioned this earlier. I'm also watching the stream, so my voice can be a little bit after the gameplay since Harry's doing solo.
I mean, yeah. Raider's also watching the Twitch stream, so there's like a 5-second delay between his reaction and what's happening on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that potion smells of ignorance.
Oh, right. I haven't mentioned this, but if you complete a run, without disconnecting or crashing, or like if you die during a run, you still carry over a handful of coins between expeditions as well. So if you die and you have like 800 coins, you'll carry over 200 coins. 200 coins is like the most you can carry between expeditions.
Oh, that's really nice. That will. Then people can play like you can do a few champion runs, and then you just have saved up a huge amount of coins. And...
No, I mean 200 is the most you can do, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There's you're not gonna cheat the game that much.
Plague monks up ahead, Mayfly.
Yeah, that's a good feature. Then people can do like they do a legend run, and then they maybe do a few legend run, and then they just okay, let's jump up to Cataclysm if they want that, and just I have 200 right from the start, which is
Take all you can.
a pretty decent start. I feel like most people would want to start with a legend just to have some coins at the beginning of a Cataclysm run.
Cataclysm's really fun.
Yeah, I can really bet that Cataclysm is
I mean,
really fun.
it's fun as long as you don't get like really bad luck. If you're playing Saltspire, there's still a small chance that you can get like the one-handed axe for him, and that just feels so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some weapons that you don't. Oh, this will really change people's views on some weapons. It's you are forced. You can be forced to use a weapon that you are not used to.
I mean, that's also part of the fun, is like having to use different weapons, but it's not fun if you're forced to use like a bad weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Like one-handed axe for
one-handed axe.
That's a hard one to use. I did try to use it sometimes, just when I was doing runs. Can't remember if it was Cellot that I did start playing again a lot with. Salty Boy is my least played one, but
Salty Boy.
You gotta do it sometime, and that's when I got so stuck.
Oh man, what is it? You've noticed how one of the rewards from completing one of the maps is like 20% ability cooldown?
Oh, 20% ability cooldown on Handmaiden. Are you serious?
Yeah, but okay, think about 20% cooldown reduction. and now use that with Bounty Hunter on double shotted.
Man. Every time you score a hit shot, are you really gonna get like 100% cooldown?
Yeah, you get 100% cooldown on like a double headshot. Yeah.
Oh man, that's
So it's,
crazy.
I mean, I've seen it and I've done it as well. You can kill trolls, minotaurs super quickly with that.
That's crazy. That's really crazy. I mean, I can definitely see that some runs will just be absolute disaster since you get the wrong weapon, you get
Yeah,
bad
you can still have
traits
bad
and,
luck.
you get bad traits and stuff like that, and some runs are just going to be absolutely massacred since you get the right weapon, you get all the right upgrades and boons and everything like that. Oh man. Then you can really just slaughter everything. Let's see if we can bomb you off the map.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to get bombed to death here.
Yeah, I feel like you really deserve the bombs, especially when you try to kill that one. So I think that you will kill them. Wave.
It's veteran though. It's veteran
Yeah.
just to show it off. But after this, I'll do like something harder so you can see. Oh, this one's actually really good as well. Killing an elite enemy, and the next one you kill, and the next enemy you kill explodes. So it's super good clearing out like hordes of elites, or just hordes with elites in them. So you know, really good on Cataclysm.
Oh yeah, when you are getting some elites in the horde
Yeah.
mix. I can also see that you will absolutely destroy
Potion, here.
Stormvermin patrol. That would be an absolute disaster.
Yeah, I'll try playing this on.
Yeah,
we'll just-
I
we'll
mean,
just
I'm more
increase
than
difficulty, yeah.
I'm more than happy to just see you strolling around and just showing off and stuff like that. We don't need to go hard for it.
Alright, I haven't been looking into the sky more often, but yeah, this environment's beautiful, my dude.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Don't lose heart.
Bay of
Fight
Slaughter.
on,
Oh yeah,
and
Bay
the
of
way will open.
Yeah,
Bay of
based on.
Slaughter. Of course, there's a
You
bunch
know,
of
I kind of wish that in Cataclysm this hole would like open up so that you can fall and die in it, but it always stays closed. Like it's never,
Aw.
like this hole never opens up. It'd be cool though, but it's not a thing. It'd be a cool hazard.
But yeah, this is the Chaos Race is looking more and more promising. At least in my eyes, from what I see and what you show and stuff like that.
The light storm is dead.
Yeah, this is looking amazing, man. It's gonna release on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
sure of what exact arrow, but we're also gonna have to. Everyone's also gonna have to download the game again because it's gonna compress the game size from 100 gigs down to like 70 something. So I mean, you're gonna spend like the Australians are gonna spend like a couple days downloading it, and then other people with like decent internet will spend like an hour, maybe 2 or 3, downloading the new game. Curse of Honor Hera. It's the good old meme.
Yeah, I do feel like the dwarf needs a bomb. He's the only one not carrying a bomb. You will get arrogant. You will just bomb everything.
Yeah, I mean, I can still throw bombs, and he probably should be giving bombs to me that way. Well, so I would think.
Most likely, since that's how the bots behave.
Right, I haven't paid much attention to the new dialogue. The new dialogue's also looking super nice. Characters are talking about gods and shit, and yeah, it's just nice, my dude.
Yeah, I can really see that.
Moving here.
I don't have the sound, the stream sound activated since that
Yeah,
I
I
will
know.
hear myself when I talk, but I can really see that Saltspire would get a lot new dialogues about the Chaos Gods and don't rank the evil, the tempted to choose the lesser one.
Yeah.
He keeps
Just gotta get this kill for some more coins, you know?
Yeah, it's the end time for the circle hunt and the beginning of the coin hunt.
Yeah, it's the coin hunt right now. Forget circle hunt.
Everyone is like, "Oh, I want more loot dice." No, I want more coins.
Yeah.
But it is really good that they, in the Chaos Waste gameplay, basically reduce the
You may find shrines
The-
along the path and offer coins
or
to earn
reduce,
miracles.
remove the loot dice from.
Right, Shrine of Strife or Fortune? We haven't seen. We've done Fortune and Harmony before, but we haven't seen Strife yet.
Yeah, I feel like we should go with Strife. I should also vote on that to make sure that we go there and see if Hare would give us like a little extra 5 seconds to read everything.
Alright, sorry.
No, but I do enjoy that. I do like that they did remove the loot die from the equation in totals, and you can do a full book run on Legend and still not get an Emperor chest, but the Chaos
If you
Waste
have
will give you
pilgrim's
2
coins,
Emperor
this might be a good time to
guaranteed
spend
if you
them on a
complete, and
boon.
then 1 more.
Or
Yes, if you
perhaps
complete it, then you
prefer
get
to buy a
guaranteed
miracle
2
for the
Emperors.
whole party.
Oh, this
Your
one's here.
coins are your
This one here
own.
is super good.
Do with them as you think
Pairing and
best.
attack, yeah, that's a strong one. Oh, increase max health by 50%. What?
You can get what is it? You can get 40% max health, and then this one, so that's 90% max health. So you can have like an Iron Breaker with how much health? Damn, with
All the
280, 270 health. Yeah.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Ah,
Miracle of Grimnir.
Miracle.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
this one. It says a mighty monster. The monster actually gets buffed, and it deals a lot more damage than it normally would.
I do wonder if there's like they give you a monster from a higher difficulty or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that could be the case, actually. I don't know.
So if
So,
you're-
we have done the Fetid Gorge before, but have not seen the Pit of Reflections yet. The Pit of
Yeah.
Reflections also has like a ton of variants, by the way.
Yeah, I
um,
feel like I want to see what they reuse on that one. That
They
would be
they
really-
reuse every single map on different paths of it. So basically, the Pit of Reflections is multiple maps.
Yeah, I can say that in the Slaughter Bay that we're running, I did see it did remind me a little bit of the Skittergate in the Norska part with the ships and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Right, now that I just remembered, the Slaughter Bay also has a second final arena, but in the run that we just did, we got, there's 2 arenas and we only got to see one of them. We didn't see the other arena at all in that map. So again, there's so many variants, it's super replayable, I think.
Yeah. I can really see from the loading screen. I can really think about the Uberstrike. No, not the Uberstrike. The
The Path of
Morgenhall.
Lies. So yeah, the Pit of Reflections basically puts you
Seize them.
in a map. Oh, like this. Right now, I think. Wait, which one's this?
Come on. Did you just heal yourself?
I don't remember.
Once for the good of us all.
It could be like some original bits here and there, in between like map transitions. This here, yeah, this is Skittergate. This is like the Skittergate cave, and then like we walk through different parts of it in different orders.
Oh yeah, you do.
You can see this cool ass decorations.
Yeah. This is the Skittergate one. There's usually a barrel of healing down here somewhere.
Yeah,
And then,
not here though.
and then you come out to, yeah, if you take left in front of here, then you have the toe. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look here actually. I wonder if there's something.
that's
Oh yeah,
really,
there is. There's a shrine.
that's really cool actually, and I do like the huge thing they have added out in the water and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I mean ships, man.
Pull me up.
Oh yeah, and I do agree with Kebab Blaster. You definitely deserve some sneaky stabbing out there on the
Some
ice
sneaky
block.
stabbies. Yes.
Sneaky stabby, yes, yes. Kill for the mad lord.
Oh yeah, taking damage while incapacitated gives 50% damage reduction. That's really good. There's one boon, actually just straight up makes your allies invincible if they're downed. Not yourself, but makes your allies invincible when they're down.
That's
It's-
a good one.
It's so
Depending on the team, of course, but on Cataclysm difficulty, someone would always.
Oh no, definitely like that boon has saved that boon has saved multiple runs multiple times.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll get it even if I get it at all. Then I can show it. Striking
Oh,
5
no.
enemies increases stagger power by 50%.
That's nice. Oh, I can definitely see the staggering 5.
It's super. It's really good on Saltspire and on Mercenary.
Yeah, I could definitely see it on Mercenary, or maybe a dwarf with two-handed axe. That I think would be, or two-handed hammer. I mean.
Bombs. Okay, there you go.
That's just crazy.
Oh yeah, you can see on the top right corner, there's like a buff icon. Now have 20% more health from killing that one monster. It was from Miracle of Grimnir, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh man, I really want to see the numeristic UI so I can see how much health you have.
Yeah, I would love to see that as
Oh
well.
man, you have 20. Oh, now you're back in.
No, this is Hail Scourge now.
Oh yeah, it is. It is Hell Scourge. It did come from other direction, and they have changed some stuff. But yeah, you are going out on Hell Scourge.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Usually you go, I mean, yeah, Pit of Reflections, it reuses maps, but in like a more interesting way than Weaves does.
Yeah, I mean
yeah.
the weaves are just basically the maps, but they have just made some extra path here and there, and they
That's
also
it.
just
Yeah.
toss some fancy. What's the name again? Some. Oh man, god damn it!
Some fancy graphics, some fancy lighting.
Yeah, exactly. Some fancy graphic. Just. Oh man, is that a tree?
Oh,
in the air.
right. Yeah, things are a bit messed up in the Pit of Reflections.
Yeah, and also in the Chaos Ways overall. But yeah,
I mean,
that's-
yeah, just Chaos Race too. That's true.
And just the fact that he made it thin was kind of a nice feature. Yeah, you definitely see some changes from the core map, and from the normal map. Some houses here and there that should not be there.
Oh right, I still have that one boon that gives like an explosion
Oh
on
yeah,
kill. Yeah.
that's what I see effect of. I do. Oh, nice.
You can see all these buffs, by the way. It's so fun.
That's,
But yeah, that's the one that killed it. Yeah.
that's really cool.
Guns blazing, boy.
You're done.
That's absolutely cool.
Radiance.
Ready to feast the flying lips. Good grand glory. Now righteousness. So much fail me now. Rest up, Ruby. Regather. Grundy's down.
Blood loss, yes. Thank you. I'll save my coins for red weapon shrines. That was like an orange one that I just
Over
skipped.
here, mayflies.
Yeah.
Ah, this is the Warcraft arena here.
Fight, and the way will
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh man, the Pit
But,
Reflections is so cool, but unfortunately you don't fight any of the lords. It would be cool though if you could fight like Scarrick or Bodvar in these arenas.
That would be really cool. But it would also make the game. I think it would make it harder to balance. Since imagine if you get the Pit of Reflection or what it's called fairly early in the run.
Oh, yeah.
Where you have. I mean, fighting. I know that fighting.
I mean, okay, so enemy spawn rates, they gradually, they're pretty low in the beginning of Expedition, but they gradually increase for every map that you do in Expedition. It's more noticeable when you're playing on Legend Cataclysm.
Yeah. That I agree.
So there's like it's a sort of difficulty scaling, but not like, I mean, yeah, it still needs some fine tuning, but it's there and it works.
Yeah, that's really cool. But I can definitely see that this game mode will be very popular to you people, since
Oh, yeah.
since you don't need to think about getting get a good orange weapon or red weapon. before
Nah,
starting
you don't have to
playing
worry about
Legend.
loot or anything of the sort. The only thing you care about when it comes to progression is like your character's level and your talents. That's it.
Yeah, but I know that a lot of new people don't want to move on to Legend.
Oh,
Until
yeah.
they get red items, but now you don't need to care about red items at all.
Wait, not moving to Legend until you get red items? That's weird.
Yeah, I've seen that. I have read that. People have
Oh,
been
okay.
asking when it's the time to move to Legend and stuff like that. And well, the Steam forum can give some pretty weird advice from time to time.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. Like, I get waiting for red weapons when it comes to Cataclysm, but like Legend is like the place to get red weapons.
Yeah, but I know people have been. That's also one of the reasons that we did add a guide with the drop rate. Just because the question always comes up: what's the drop rate of red items on champion? Because people are farming M chest champion
Yeah.
to try to get a red item to move up. It just feels so weird. You just move up.
I am. Yeah, I only got 3 headshots.
But this will very much be more new friendly.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about progression. Well, at least weapons. You don't have to worry about weapon progression.
Desolate place.
Yeah.
Why is it like this anyway?
I heard it. Gee.
Because, you know, what is it? There are people playing on Legend, but they still have, like, items that are, like, power level 200 or something. Just
Yeah.
because it's like a grind, right? Oh yeah, there are bots. Yeah, it's not weaves. Hey there, Zin.
Yeah, hey Zin. The bots are broken. in
The bots
this-
are currently broken, but it's gonna get like patched. Right. Which of the shrines shall I go to? That's up to Twitch chat.
Yeah, let's see Twitch. Should we just send him a control alt F4? Dude.
Alt F4. Connectivity issues, huh? Yeah, connectivity issues can be pretty bad depending on what region you play on. It's weird how that works with Vermintide on Steam. But well, yeah. Chaos Waste is looking really good though. Unfortunately, no. The Moonfire bow doesn't get affected by ammo capacity buffs, so it doesn't work with Waystalker or like any of the talents. Alright, might I pay attention to this here? Removes limits on dodging.
Oh
So-
man, infinity dodging.
Infinity dodging.
Gain up to 20% based on your missing ability bar. Oh man, that's really good. Picking up
I mean,
that
it's really good if you have like a slow cooldown or something, right?
yeah, that one and the one underneath picking up ammo grants 15 health on Ranger Veteran. Just dropping ammo everywhere and then you get 15 health if they is compatible. Pilgrim. Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Pilgrim.
After this run, I'll try to find like a Cataclysm lobby or something so I can show what it looks like on higher difficulties. Because this right now is on Veteran just to like showcase stuff.
Yeah.
This is like the second to last map. Like this one can't select it. Let's go straight to the arena after this.
I have N1 low Bob. I will just call it Bob for short. Have you tried downloading or have you tried signing into the Steam beta client? That's really helped with the connection.
Right. The Steam Beta client should help alleviate issues like that. The Steam Beta client directly shares the IP you have with the other person you're playing with, so you can like set it to friends only or whatever.
Oh man, that bolt of shard change is
Oh yeah, this
crazy.
one is actually this is a pretty fun one. It just damages the player, but enemies inside of it get transformed. And if a Chaos Warrior gets hit, if a Chaos Warrior gets hit by one of the bolts, it turns into a Chaos spawn.
Oh man.
So you
and
can actually get
also-
monsters from this as well.
But is it guaranteed that you're getting no?
Oh no,
yeah,
it's random, right? When it's random what enemies will transform into. It's not guaranteed.
yeah, but I was thinking, how do you know when you're about to get hit and such? And I see that they have used the same mechanic for the lightning bolt in the weaves
Yeah.
for this one. That's really good.
No, yeah.
No.
It would suck if there was like no delay between the bolts. Like you just get hits inevitably like every few seconds.
Nah, more like you need to have some other visual stuff like a sound cue, or you need to look up, or even worse, you have a sound cue and then you have to search where comes the bolt from, then you have to dodge it and guess where it lands.
Oh yeah. Oh, the jump. What is it? This one doesn't look that good on paper, but landing 3 melee headshots in a row isn't that hard, surprisingly. I've done it multiple times in a row without even realizing it.
I mean, you can stack that. You can stack that one with Executioner Sword.
Yeah.
That
Oh boy,
you-
Elven Axe.
Oh man.
No, yeah, it's a good thing that Grail Knight missions have been changed for this game. I was playing on Veteran just to show off Twitch mode and to show off the Chaos Wastes, because
Yeah.
doing the solo with bots right now is very hard on Legend. Like you have to play this with other people. In the
bots are
preview at least, right? Bots are gonna get fixed once Chaos Wave actually releases. So don't worry about bots being that bad, right? They're still okay if it releases. I mean, when?
Well, I want to see something get hit by that lol.
Yeah, if I get a Chaos Warrior or something, I could. I mean, you can also get a lot of specials from it. Like you can have assassins spawning right in front of your face with that.
I do like that weapon balance patch that they did do. Did change the heavy attack damage profile on this weapon on the Elven Axe, since the damage weapon profile on the light attack was almost the same as the heavy attack, so there was absolutely no reason to use. Oh, don't kill everything. I want to see something get.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll show it off. I'll show it. Well, next lightning bolt.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of slave rats, but there's still like a small chance for them to turn into specials.
For Bob's question, why play on veteran? Sure, Harry did answer as well, but I feel like to learn the mode, I mean, you have 50 new maps or location, and those maps have multiple paths.
I mean, it would be more fun to do it on like a high difficulty, right? It'd be more fun if you immediately jumped into Legend, but right now in the preview that's not working well. Wait, hold up for a second, what was that? Drop Grimoire! That's a command in the Chaos Wastes.
Oh, nice.
Oops, no, not like this.
Oh. No, but learn the mode. I mean, I feel like this Chaos Waste alone have so much to
Oh no,
learn.
it's not to learn the mode, because I have already been playing this like throughout almost the entire week now. So I'm pretty familiar with how this works. And like with what's viable and what isn't. Because like Shade is not that good on this game mode, because you can get things like Elven Axe on Shade and you don't want that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Let's see. The characters you generally would want to avoid would be like, I think, Huntsman and whoops, Huntsman, maybe Foot Knight.
Foot Knight,
I think Engineer's definitely viable in Chaos Waste. No, yeah, Huntsman is something you would want to avoid, and Shade as well. I think otherwise,
I can really see that since both of those classes require a very specific build to be really, really useful. And
yeah, exactly.
I think as soon as you think about a class and you'd be like, I need this build to be able to play, then maybe not the case to use, since
I mean, Bounty Hunter still works though, because of I mean, Bounty Hunter still kind of works, but you'll need to get some luck with it.
Yeah,
I mean, technically speaking, you can also play Shade and stuff, but
yeah,
you're just not gonna have results as good as other classes. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
I mean, Bounty Hunter can utilize his range weapon, no matter what range weapon you have, fairly good at least. I mean, Shade is more limited to you want the dual dagger or the sword and dagger or the spear. Other than that, then you really need to know what you're doing with a Shade in the first place and be used to play with, for example, Glaive on a Shade. I have seen some Shades running.
Oh, look at that! That's the trait I was talking about earlier. This is use your career skill has a 50% chance of granting the potion effect I'm carrying. So I'm gonna just use my ability every now and then, see if I can get like an endless bomb effect going on.
Oh, that's kind of crazy. Then you don't want to drink that one, especially not if you're a handmaiden that have a short ability.
Oh yeah, there you go, bombs. I mean, you can't really swap. Oh right, there's a Chaos Warrior. I'll if I get like a lightning, my bots are gonna kill it though.
Oh yeah, I didn't just realize that that can totally be a killer in the wrong position. You are just ulting your way out of a horde and oops, there's my bomb and I can't change weapons. I'm stuck with the bomb.
Yeah, you can't swap weapons when you have the endless bombs potion, so that's something you have to be very aware of.
And I also feel like I've since not made what's wrong with Foot Knight in. Since I know the Foot Knight can utilize most of the melee.
Oh yeah,
weapons
Foot Knight can definitely. I mean, Foot Knight's definitely good. It's just that if you get like one-handed mace or one-handed sword, then Foot Knight can't make as good use. Then Foot Knight's not as good, right? If you get like a weapon that doesn't work well with him. But still, you can still use like comrades at arms, and you can still like use most weapons like pretty well with him. I was quick to correct myself when I said Foot Knight, but Huntsman is definitely like that.
But I also can kind of understand the Foot Knight since most Foot Knight is using specific weapon, and I know that people either love the two-handed sword or hate the two-handed sword on Foot Knight. And if you're not used to play with the two-handed sword, then that can be a real problem if you're getting a two-handed sword and you have no idea what to do.
Yeah. Nah, I'm playing Bomberman over here. I mean, I think that's like part of the whole. I feel like that's very core to Chaos Waste, like being in situations where you just have to swap weapons.
Yeah.
All right. Monsters don't get transformed by the Change Lightning though.
That I can understand.
Yeah. Everything else does get transformed.
It was kind of fun because was it like 2 years ago or something like that? I was playing a lot with a friend named Talarian, and he did use Foot Knight a lot. That was way before Grail Knight and Winds of Magic and everything like that. And he did use Foot Knight a lot, and he always go with Sword and Mace. And I did not like the Sword and Mace like that. And I did say that the two-handed sword was good, and he was like, "No, you can't use that one. You need to have too bad armor damage." So a couple of rounds later, and I sent him a screenshot of me just wasting everything on the map with the two-handed sword, and he was like, "Okay, I'm wrong." It's like you know his name, Shad. You know Shad.
Yeah, I know Shad.
He has this really fun Foot Knight build that I have been using, and he's always running with two-handed sword.
All right, just noticed it. What is it? No,
really
monsters
cool.
can't transform into other monsters, but Chaos Warriors can transform into Chaos Spawns. So that's still something to like be wary of, but at the same time, you can also farm coins pretty well with that if you can kill monsters well. Because monsters are guaranteed to drop coins, so more monsters, more coins. That's what you like to see.
I did see one, if it was a Fnatic or something like that, just transform to a Berserker in front of you. That was a really cool feature.
Yeah.
That was really cool. You see them off.
I mean, like this, oh fuck. But this change bolt thing is actually like pretty dangerous on Cataclysm, because enemies have more health until they die, right? So then there's a lot more enemies that get transformed in hordes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Then you, yeah.
Righteous or not, the troll's no longer a threat. Look out! Whoa!
I mean, sense not made. I feel like Fat Shark need to put a limit somewhere what can transform and what cannot transform, and it's kind of easy for them to just monsters can't transform. And I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, that would be way too messy, because I guess it could be cool if the monsters still have like the same health, when transforming, but I don't think that's like very feasible.
It would be kind of rough to pull off, since then they need to base their math on how much percent
Yeah.
of health they have left, since a lot of monsters have a lot more damage. Oh, that's Mombrat. I did not notice that those voted in or something like that.
Yeah.
And some monsters do have a lot more health than other. For example, the troll have a lot of health.
I mean, the troll. I think the troll has like a bit more health than normal monsters, but it's mostly just because he regenerates, right? That he has more health. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he has more effective health compared to.
Effective health. True.
Compared to
Come
the
on.
rest of the monster.
Oh no, he's bullying the dwarf. Alright, so now you get to see the Arena of Courage. I think this one's like a really cool visually. It's like a super cool arena, but it's also really hard on Cataclysm. This arena, because of the way it's laid out. It's a very small room that you fight a lot of enemies in.
But I can also see that transforming a monster into another monster, especially with the fact that all the maps do have their mobs limitation. For example, if you have a map with only beastmen and chaos, and then you have a monster transforming into another monster, and from the beastman side you only have the Minotaur, and from the chaos side you only have the spawn, and you have the troll is also a chaos monster, right?
Yeah, Troll's also a chaos monster.
Yeah, that was a small arena.
Yeah, it's a fairly small arena. It's just, I mean, it's a really cool looking arena, but it's small.
Yeah.
Alright, so you just have like this little area to move around basically. It's very cool.
I can really see that a lot of battle with a player are gonna see where they can get out of the map.
Oh yeah. I think it might be possible for Battle Wizard to get up there, unless like they have put like invisible walls there that work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this skull totem thing that explodes, it's really good at killing bots.
Yeah, that I can see. Me and bots are very, very stupid on dodging stuff. Such.
I'll block them. Currently, see you do this.
Chaos warrior stomping our eyes. Come, stunner. By the stain alone.
Okay.
Blackfire on its way.
I mean, I feel like I can't really stop mention how surprised I am by the fact that this is free.
Right?
This is a free update. I mean, just by we have been streaming now for 2 hours and 30 seconds
minutes,
and
yeah.
30 minutes, and if you don't count into the if you don't count the weaves, then this alone, even if you, I mean, it's, oh man, if you don't count the weaves, then very few people like, then this is more gameplay alone.
No, yeah, I have already played this game mode a lot more than I have Weaves. Because like, fucking there, I've played Weaves for a bit and then I was like, nah, I don't like this.
No, the problem with Weaves is you're forced to have a Weave 18. I mean, I kind of see where Fat Shark did think that the quick play would solve that, but I mean, it's no.
Nah, Weaves was like, it's like just a really bad attempt at trying to appeal to like a fringe minority of like the top Vermintide players and only them.
Yeah, I don't like at all that they did add a new frame for doing Weave 160. I mean, you know how many teams that have done Weave 160 legit?
None.
If I'm not wrong, on my sources, I'm not gonna mention sources and such. I mean, I talk to so many people.
Yeah.
So many different, but if I'm not wrong, it's like only 2 full teams that have done Weave 160 legit every season, and then you have a couple of more teams that have one way or another sheet, but almost everyone is talking about when it comes to weaves, in the end you have that range meta build, range meta, that's the only thing that's working. If you get hit, no matter, the only character that, or the class that can take more than 1 hit is Ironbreaker due to his Gromgill's armor.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just nope. It doesn't really matter because they are doing so much damage.
Alright.
And how fun is that? I mean, there are very few people that can actually pull that off a gameplay like that. I mean, just think of doing a normal Legend run, and you take 0 damage.
That happens very rarely, but at least like in Weaves, like the spawns are 100% consistent.
Yeah, but on the other hand, when you come up to that difficulty, because that's kind of the problem that Fat Shark did say, that they do not want to just throw mobs at you, and then it's just exactly what they're doing. How fun is a weave when you end up in an arena as big as the arena you're wearing right now, and the first thing that spawns in is 3 rat ogres, no, 3 minotaurs.
Alright, a kata game. I'm gonna join that. This is like a normal kata game. You can see how higher difficulty looks like. Ah. It's Grimblood Stronghold is usually like a map that's like early on in an expedition. I've never really seen this map like later. Huh. Okay, take me. I'm playing with PC Gamer. Look at that.
PC Gamer doing kata runs.
Oh yeah, got it pulled. Time to do the Spear and Shield cheese.
But then again, I could actually see that PC Gamer.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
I mean, he's doing really hard.
Oh yeah, it's really hard. I mean, fuck. Ah, fun. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm thinking that PC Gamer is doing really good.
oh yeah. This shade's really good. Actually, like with Cloak of Mist might make like Shade usable, because then you don't need like high power weapons to insta kill elites, right?
But I'm thinking we were talking about earlier that playing on Game Journalist difficulty, and then you stumble upon PC Gamer on Cataclysm. Like,
Yeah, what is it? I saw them in like a recruit lobby earlier. That could have been a bug as well. Because currently, when you go into Holzer's map, like the one map where you have to like select where to go, while you're on the map, your game lobby gets set to recruit for a short bit. Alright, fuck, just gotta check in case PC Gamer uses voice chat.
yeah.
Okay.
You should also maybe mention. I don't know how PC Gamer feel, but you might mention that you are streaming.
Alright, yeah, sure, I guess just sure.
Since
Hey, just saying, what is this? Currently, I am streaming the games right now to Twitch. If you don't want me to, I can leave. Alright, cool.
Yeah, and say hi from the Red Moon Inn. Just we need to make we need to promote our server here. We
Yeah.
are the we are the
you
friendliest community.
gotta post invite links around the world then, you know?
Yeah.
Greetings
I
from the
do-
Red Moon Inn Discord server, by the way. Alright. 228 coins is pretty pitiful, but I guess, well, I did join like halfway through.
Oh, halfway. Oh man, then you really want to be.
Keep fighting.
You do,
The
what is it?
path will clear.
When you join an expedition halfway through, you still get like the property bonuses and stuff from completing missions. And you still get like a portion of the coins that the players have collected over time, but not all of it.
Yeah, then you want to make sure that, try to make sure that you join in.
So you can still play Cataclysm and like join halfway through and still finish, of course. But it's just going to be like a bit harder, right?
Yeah.
So for best results, you join from the beginning.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, archers.
But now you have a shield with your spear.
Yeah. I mean, Spear and Shield actually does damage as well, which is pretty nice. I'll keep this miner busy. Oops.
Do you have
Do I have?
do the Sharon's shield and spear have any kind of shield bash attack?
Yeah, push attack you mean.
No, not
Oh
the
no,
push
it doesn't.
attack, like-
No, it doesn't actually.
Okay.
All of the attacks are spear attacks. No, no shield bashing, apart from pushing.
It might only be me, but it feels like they did take some of the attack animation from the elf spear and shield and just
Oh yeah, they totally did. You can see like the heavy attacks. They are like 1 for 1 from the elf spear. Like the heavy attacks are the exact same. It's just all the other attacks are well different.
and oh, a toast.
What are these two landlubbers up to?
Oh hey, Toast, yo.
Harry is streaming Chaos Waste.
Yeah, you didn't know?
I
Oh.
did post in the admin chat that Harry is gonna stream some Chaos Waste preview, since he is apparently one of those people that Thatcher like.
Yeah.
Nah,
But yeah, sure, stream the preview to a bunch of people who are interested in watching. And
Yeah.
Chaos Waste is really nice. If you can watch and like ask questions, I can answer anything. Well, almost anything. It's all Poison Aegis. So.
you still there, Toast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I what is it? The Discord notification sound. I can't hear that right now. I think it's because of streamer mode or something. I'm not sure.
He is streaming on our Twitch. You do have the Twitch
Yeah.
link, right?
Yeah, it's on the announcements page. You can see the link there.
Yeah.
I pinged everyone for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Normally in this hallway, there's like a lot more pickups and shrines to find, but I guess this time there was just like nothing of interest. The negatives to attacking while blocking.
I I think it would be single target damage.
Yeah, I mean, you just have no cleave and you have somewhat low damage when you're attacking while blocking. It's like the special attack for Spear and Shield.
Yeah.
But it's also like, what is it? The light attacks are like wide sweeps and the heavy attacks are fairly slow, right? So if you want to play it safe and attack stuff, then you just spam special and you basically become a turtle.
Yeah. I can really see that people are gonna put oh yeah, now I see what you mean earlier, Harry, about the fact that it's your vote and then you see everyone else adding their
Yeah,
symbols to it.
exactly.
But I can really see that people are gonna use like opportunist on Spear and Shield, since I really think that Spear and Shield can utilize opportunity a lot.
I think
And
it's just gonna use like, oh man, off balance could actually be like viable with Spear and Shield because you can attack while blocking.
oh
So
yeah, that
off balance might be like an actual good choice for this.
yeah.
On Foot Knight especially.
And I can
The
also see
gods
that more
gaze
stamina on
walks
this one
distant
would be
lands.
a good
Make
choice.
the
Since
most of it.
that
More
means that you
stamina,
can-
more. I mean, block cost reduction for sure, but stamina, maybe, yeah.
Here, healing
I mean,
jar.
on my Iron Breaker, I have Axe and Shield, and I use more stamina and block cost reduction, just to be
Ah.
able to really turtle in, and that's working on Cataclysm. I almost finish
Oh,
a few.
that's a nice one. Like when I'm at high health, I can take half the damage my allies take. That's a really nice one to get as mercenary. Ooh, and those bombs.
Gas! Someone kill that Globadier!
Oh, that's a leech of no
We've got the leech mayflies.
I do wonder, have you been forced? Are you forced to play finish first on Champion, then on Legend, and then on Cataclysm to unlock
No,
the frames?
no, you can jump straight into Cataclysm if you have
Yeah.
them locked. That is right.
Since I do know that when they did add Winds of Magic and did add the Cataclysm, you have to do the challenge on Cataclysm, but then you have also to do the challenge on Legend for it to count. So if you do them on Cataclysm, it doesn't count on Legend.
Oh no, if you complete an expedition on Cataclysm, then you get all of the frames. It's yeah, that's what you're asking, right?
Yeah. Since it was kind of stupid because I would do the
There's potions here!
Wrath
what
potion
was
for you, Shade. There you go.
what was the it was the challenge where you have to have righteous stand and the statue at the end should kill a bunch of chaos warriors. I did that one on Cataclysm first,
Yeah.
and it did not count on Legend, so I had to redo it on Legend,
Wow.
which was really it's kind of a stupid choice from Fat Shark. I have no idea why they made it that way. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
wait.
New skin for the Spear and Shield. This one's all blue.
Yeah. Can you inspect yourself, like the entire
Oh.
chart,
Yeah. Of course.
so we can see?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's a fish.
that's a nice shield. That's a really nice shield.
Yeah, I didn't.
It would
Surprisingly
really,
nice.
it would really fit on Foot Knight's blue armor skin. So the Foot Knight is blue and his shield of weapon is blue and blue. Because it feels like I kind of hate the fact that they made shield very viable when they did drop Winds of Magic, due to the fact that normal weapon could not block arrows for a while. You need to have a shield to be able to block those.
Oof,
And then they
yeah, that
added
sucks.
and then they added, since that made shields very viable, but they are not so good anymore. You're better off using just one-handed weapons if you have more dodge instead of using like hammer and shield. You only use the hammer. Only the hammer is better on Marden compared to hammer and shield. And they also have been very, very boring when it comes to illusions on the shields and such.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh god, the skin for the shield, the skin for Kruger's shield weapons on weaves are so like nice. You get like a really big, thin square shield with a shiny Sigmar on it.
Yeah, and then you look at the core game and you just go, what?
Yeah.
It's kind of boring.
Okay, I'm gonna get that boom. Oh, nice. I mean, it's a clutch one, but when you're playing with humans, it's not as good. Oh, fuck.
I do wonder if PC Gamer... Wait, this is a preview build
yeah.
that you're doing.
Yeah, it is.
Did the weapon include, or have you paid for the weapon? They have been included since you can't pay for them too.
No, you can't pay for the weapons, right? So they're automatically included for the preview build.
Oh,
So you know, once Chaos Waste launches, like you gotta pay for it. Oh hey, Mad Dove is joining.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you see Mad Dove in one of the Discord channels for some reason, you could move him in here. He's like, I've been playing with him for a bit. He also has access to preview. He's a cool guy.
I can't remember if we have a...
No, Mad Dove is like, he's not active on the Redmond Inn.
No, but he is a member, I see.
Yeah, he is like, he's a member, but he doesn't use the Discord server much. Hey there, Mad Dove.
We've more to do. George
Yes.
Shaw. I've got your back.
I got Blunderbuss.
That's one for Carragher.
Oh, Blunderbuss is still good for like taking out monks.
I mean, when I see this,
Alright, let's
how
get the chest.
they have implemented the change of weapon in the game, I can really see how they are gonna be able to have the weapon change in what's it called again? In the versus mode in the future. Since I think at least what I'm hoping is if they do, when they do versus mode, it will be more like Left 4 Dead, so you can change the gear and stuff like
I
that.
have no idea how versus mode is gonna go.
But I can see that how they implemented a weapon change in this game mode, they can utilize that feature in
I almost got my ability back up. There we go.
and 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Hey, Shaggy.
Thank you, Ryder.
Oh hey, Shaggy. Yeah, dude.
You watching the stream?
I was. I'm not at the moment. I was listening to sea shanties, so.
Of course you are.
You need
Dude,
to watch the stream.
Oh man, how much have you seen of the Chaos Waste so far?
I have seen about 30 minutes of the stream, so I saw some of the features that are in the maps. I haven't seen the new weapons yet. I might have missed that.
Oh yeah, you probably missed that then, yeah.
He's Merc right now with Spear and Shield, so
yeah.
Oh, let me look at that then.
yeah.
I have to apologize. I feel very unwell. I just got the vaccine yesterday, so.
Ooh, okay.
I don't feel great.
Let's see. Yeah, I do have your volume set a bit loud, so I'll tap for a second so that it's not too loud.
Yeah, I just heard myself on stream.
I mean, this is really cool.
I'll go back to being quiet.
No, it's fine. It's just I just had your volume turned up to the max, but now it's a bit lower. Should be fine now. You can talk. It's fine.
That's fine. It's fine.
And I gotta say,
Careful what you wish for.
Do you see that?
how much I enjoy watching this and stuff like that. I have to go. I have been here 2 hours longer than I was planning, but checking this preview, we're soon at 3 hours stream already.
I mean, yeah, it's I mean, you've been really fun to have on the stream because, of course, you've been talking for so much and it's nice chatting like that, you know?
It's always fun chatting with Ryder. Everybody loves him.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's the innkeeper.
Of course.
He's got really good smelling panties too, so.
Oh my god.
The best ones. You should only know. But if both of you are watching the streams, just ask all kinds of questions. I don't care if we start repeating ourselves in this stream. I mean, it's only good if we start repeating ourselves. Almost. Maybe.
So what's the spear and shield attack pattern?
The light attacks are like sweeps and then like a stab at the third light attack. But you can also you can have like a special attack that allows you to attack while blocking.
And so can you do light block cancel, light block cancel?
Yes, you can.
What is the block attack? The push attack, I mean.
Push attack. I mean, push attack and heavy attacks are the exact same as the elf spear and shield.
I'm sorry, I never used that weapon. Can you explain it to me?
I mean, you can also watch the stream.
Okay,
he's gonna utilize every attack on that spear and shield. This has been an absolute blast watching this, and I will just take a mental note in my head. 3 hours in, that's where I left, so I will check the rest of the stream later.
Ah, okay, yeah, cool.
So then I can just skip the 3 first hours, so I don't.
I mean, you can,
hear my
yeah,
voice.
you can look at like 3 hours and like look for the point where you stop hearing Ryder's voice, right? That's where you left off.
Yeah, that's where the stream starts to get good.
No.
Not true.
But as I said, this has been an absolute blast, and I thank you very much for this opportunity, Harry, to see everything.
I've been really happy showing it off to you guys as well.
Yeah, I did notice that when you did write to me that, oh, it's gonna be a secret, and you really want to tell me what it was, but yeah.
I mean, there's like what is it called? Either way, I wasn't supposed to talk about it until, well, until like 4 hours ago. No, wait, 3 hours ago.
Yeah, 3 hours ago. And I'm happy that you didn't do it since this has been a very pleasant surprise for me.
Yeah.
Watching this.
That's the good thing.
But enjoy yourself, gentlemen, and enjoy yourself Twitch for this random surprise stream by Redman in. Continue even without me.
Yeah, it's a random surprise because this is like, yeah, I started streaming the moment I was allowed to, yeah.
But I catch you guys later. Have a
see you around, man.
Yeah, see you, right?
Take care.
He's gone.
Toast. Hey.
Yeah, Toast is here as well.
What's up?
What's up?
Crumbling now, but it'll heal before
Quick,
long.
use an agility
The way
potion.
the story goes.
Yeah, agility potions are pretty crazy. You get a massive dodge distance with that.
All of the Chaos Gods are
The new potion models look pretty cool. I always liked the potion models in Vermintide too.
Oh yeah, this one, all the potions look the same, but they had different icons, so you can still like easily recognize them.
But I see your point, darling.
And those potions are only available in the new gameplay, or
Yeah. It's they're not gonna go to the normal game. That would be too crazy. Like you could have like a potion of invisibility or endless bombs. That's not gonna happen.
It's because it's a roguelike, so
it'd be too
they've
fun.
added modifiers like that to it.
You're walking through the gallows right now.
The gallows. Oh yeah, crit chance when I have Hellborg's tutelage.
You know, that was a nice inner chin we just saw of you.
What?
You could really see up inside of Kruber there. It's quite impressive.
What?
Oh yeah. Gotta go with the top route.
Oh yeah, baby.
You get plus pilgrim points and stamina recovery. That's ooh.
Do you have any of those strange
Fuck.
coins? Offer them to the shrine.
Right,
to
I spent
receive
my
a
coins.
boon. Or are you feeling generous enough to buy a miracle for your whole party? You each have your own tally of coins. Spend them as you wish.
I'm actually playing Sea of Thieves right now. I was just playing with Bane a second ago, until he had to go, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, we love Bane. He's our favorite British boy, except for Siege.
Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean?
At least Siege doesn't kill us.
Wow, harsh.
Hey man, Bane friendly fire, bro. I mean,
Hey, no,
He
I
friendly
like them
fires
both
for, like,
equally.
hundreds of
They're
damage
They're
per
both
game.
my favorite British boys.
Favorite British boys, yeah.
They're the best British boys.
Bane was also watching the stream for a short bit, somewhere in like their South Tower, I think. I don't remember. Alright, this one. Special.
Try not to waste this potion.
See what I have then. Okay.
One of them black rats.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes just pressing I to see what you have is just a good reminder. To see what you can't. I mean, to see what you can do.
Do you have any temp HP builds at the moment, or talents, I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you still start out with the temp HP talent. You can also get 2 temp HP talents at once, which is nice.
Oh,
But it comes down to RNG in the end. Yeah, just drink it.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Sometimes.
what kind?
No.
That storm vermin's mine.
Yeah, when
kind?
Gouda cheese?
That's a good question.
Mozzarella?
Mozzarella.
Oh, all these weapon shrines.
A warrior rat, I'll have it.
The wastes are thick with tribes, but we
A
only see
warrior
four
rat.
left. Where are the others?
Field bearers incoming.
Oh man, how have you guys been liking the preview?
Looks pretty cool.
Looks really fucking cool.
I don't think my brain can comprehend its coolness at the moment.
It's definitely
'cause
gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of brain fog right
Yeah,
now.
I've been addicted to this shit since Tuesday when I got access to the preview.
So why did you get access and not me? Clearly, this is some kind of harassment.
Fat Shark doesn't. Nah, Fat Shark has deemed me worthy.
They just don't like me.
Could be.
See how it is. They're like, wow, failed admin in the Red Moon Discord server? Cringe.
Cringe. Oh fuck. There's very few people that have access to this. I did recognize like one other guy inside of the Red Moon Inn who's also has access to it. And I think that's like the only guy that I know on the Red Moon Inn with access to it.
Is that Mad Dove?
Yeah, Mad Dove, but like he doesn't really use this Discord server. He's just online, but doesn't really use it, right?
So, were
it's
there
like-
any prerequisites to getting the access, or was it just kind of random?
I think it's random. I'm not sure.
Didn't sign up for anything?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I did sign up for it, of course. You didn't?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, there was like a sign up you could do a long time ago. Wait, maybe you can, if you stop making any movement inputs and just stand still for a second, you could get a jump. Maybe. Otherwise, well, in friendly fire, just leave him to die.
So he's stuck right there?
Yeah, the elf is stuck right there.
Looks like he got maybe
Oh yeah,
pushed out by
okay,
mobs.
you got out, that's good.
Look right here. Be embarrassing. Shield up. Be ready.
So that's a spot to watch out for, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's a good number of spots where you can get stuck. It's still a bit like, what is it? Certain parts of Chaos Waste feel a little bit underdeveloped.
It's like playing this game for the first time all over again.
Rapier block shoots. Oh, what do you like? Oh, you mean like riposte and then like the constant parry boon? Yeah, I think
Parry,
that works.
repost. Parry, repost.
So many shots. Such hurt.
Something about this new DLC kind of feels like Vermintide 1 to me, you know? I don't
It's
know what it is about
it's the actually cool map design.
it. Probably, yeah.
I mean, I still haven't. We've done this is like the second or third time doing Slaughter Bay in the stream, but I still have to show Pulsar's Tower. It's like really cool map. This is on Cataclysm right now, but without Switch mode.
The tower from Vermintide 1?
No, it's not the tower from Vermintide 1. It's a different tower, but it's still pretty cool design though. I'm getting Hagbane in the back while I'm blocking rattling shots.
Hey man, you just gotta get your ulti up, you know?
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man, those clan rats sucked at hitting me. It looks not even like Kata.
It
I
doesn't,
mean, what is
yeah.
it? No, yeah. Enemy spawn rates still need tweaking and stuff. For sure. And I mean, the entire thing still needs like some tweaking, actually.
Because I mean, they gotta give you time to like look at the runes that are around you to buy stuff, and so
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like they, yeah.
Yeah, there's like players need time to explore for coins and for boons and all that stuff.
It's definitely just a
So
different
constantly
kind of
throwing enemies
style.
at you wouldn't really be fun. Oh fuck me! The Trollheimer actually friendly fired me pretty bad though.
Oh, you have no health with that bomb.
Oh fuck. And I have no stamina either. Oh. Oh, he has that boon.
It also seems like most of the map design is like corridors and it's not like open. So fewer
Yeah,
enemies would
there's a
be
ton
better.
of different paths you can take, so it's not as open. Because, well, there's so many variants. There are still like a couple spots that are pretty open-ish, but generally speaking, yeah, it's tight corridors for the most part.
Bloody hell, Jerry, you're stalking my undeserving arm.
I'll say we haven't seen you use many potions yet. Definitely curious to see
Oh yeah, so
how they react.
I'm just not. What is it? I have to think about when to use potions and stuff, but this is definitely a good time, of course.
Okay, yeah, that's stopping. Back to
Oh right, you get healing from potions.
What?
There's like this Slanesh modifier right now. Actually gives you, what is it? You constantly take damage over time, but drinking a potion gives you healing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Sounds like Slanesh.
Very thirsty. Yeah.
Well done. The reward is
Clearly.
yours.
You know,
wonder
as
what the
a
elf would have to say about
Slanesh
that.
plant, as a Slanesh, as a Slanesh fan, you know, I'm a Slanesh enjoyer. No, I'm not just horny.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
That was a modifier I'd never seen. Taking damage while incapacitated.
Yeah, no, the Chaos Waste is like brand new boons slash talents, whatever you want to call it. And it's, well, fun and it's overpowered. And that's all. That's like the exact thing you want in a roguelite. Just really broken things.
Risk of Rain 2. God, that game has so many broken features.
So in your experience, how long did these like campaigns last you?
About an hour from start to finish. On
That's not too bad.
And if someone leaves, someone else can just join, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're the host.
And do the person who joins to replace the person who leave have none of the boons or anything? They're kind of starting fresh.
Yeah, yeah. True. They have to start fresh. But if you leave and then rejoin later, you still have the same stuff you had when you left.
Oh, that's a good feature.
ROR2? What's that? Oh, Risk of Rain.
Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. Great game.
Yeah, I haven't played Risk of Rain. I actually haven't played it. I've just watched it. So I didn't get it on the first go.
Perfect example of like a roguelike game, in my opinion.
I've played a lot of Dead Souls, also a roguelike game. It's really fun.
Souls
I've also got Hades in my library, but I just haven't played it yet. Because it's Vermintide. And Yakuza.
Definitely like the art in Hades too.
Oh yeah, the art looks pretty nice. I haven't played it though. It's just in my backlog, waiting to get touched at some point.
It's just waiting for you to touch it.
Yes. Alright, the Ironbreaker's using Trollhammer Torpedo. Almost killed me with the Chaos Spawn earlier.
Here,
So for you
look
got
at
you.
him while he shoots one.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, what is it? Yeah, Hades. Oh, it's a good thing to hear that Hades is fun. What is it? Next points. The Trollhammer Torpedoes looks like a really good weapon to have on Iron Engineer in the normal game. Because you can use Scrounger and then get like the every few hits as a guaranteed crit. And that way you can just stagger lock. You can stagger lock bosses and deal with Chaos Warriors really well. It's looking so good, man. I'm just really excited, and I want to get into it already. I mean, I am, but I want to get into it on actual release version of the game.
You know what's unfortunate is I have a test the day after that Chaos Wastes come out, so I have to put most of my time into studying that day instead of playing Chaos Wastes.
Yeah,
But
no, the release of Chaos Waste isn't well timed for me either. For most people, I think it is. But at least we're getting Chaos Waste.
It's getting
Did
dropped
I ever
on
tell you
Tuesday,
about
isn't
that?
it?
Oh, go right ahead. Sorry.
Toast,
It's getting dropped on a Tuesday, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
getting dropped on Tuesday.
Pretty standard game drop, I think.
I have no idea about what's standard or not.
I think
feel like most of the time
Tuesdays
it's
and
on the
Fridays
Friday.
are typically when they drop content. Like, World of Warcraft updates were always on Tuesdays, and I'd have band concerts on Tuesdays as well. So, like, in a couple years ago when I was actually participating in, like, the concert band, every time there was a major content update for World of Warcraft, I had a fucking band concert the same night. It happened like 3 times in a row, and it made me angry.
It's also like every reset day in that game to get all your stuff.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on Tuesdays. Same with Steam maintenance, also on Tuesdays.
Tuesday, 6 p.m. CST.
It seems like they made it better though now for Vermintide on Steam with the updates.
Can you imagine that Vermintide improving over time?
What is
There were
this?
so many
No
spots
Man's
where you would
Sky?
just get so like blocked when it first came out. Like you just would get stuck.
I remember.
Gonna take a look around, see if there's coins to pick up, because there's usually like
Look
coins to pick up
around.
in the corners of this arena, like that. 3 coins. I mean,
You know,
it's nice.
when I first heard about the coin system when I was watching this, I was expecting it to be like singular coins, and I was like, wow, 20 coins, that's a lot. And then I watched the stream, and you were getting like 25 per little box thingy, and it was like, oh, okay, never mind.
No, what is it? A boon? Like a boon by itself costs like 200 coins minimum, and like at a shrine it costs like 300, because when you're at a shrine, like you know what you're getting, so there's no gambling, in that sense.
Yeah.
And when you pick up coins, does it make it disappear for everyone else?
Yeah. Because it automatically gets shared to the entire group.
Oh, automatically shared.
Yeah. Like, God, it would be pretty tedious if everyone would have to walk to the individual coins to like pick them up every time.
But
Right, well, I
I'm
was thinking maybe
assuming
it was
that
like personal to you or something.
I'm assuming the spending is separate though. It's just that the gaining of coins is shared. Okay.
Yeah, gaining coins is shared completely. You can spend coins on your own for miracles, and miracles like benefit the entire team.
Well, that's cool.
Like one feature that I would like to see is like donating coins to your teammates, because sometimes like they really need something and you just need coins for it, but they're like 3 coins short or something. That happens sometimes.
Trying to think of other games where you could trade the currency like that in a roguelike.
I have no idea, because this is like it's a co-op roguelike, right? And most roguelikes are single player, and the only Risk of Rain is like the only one I can think of.
Risk of Rain.
You only friendly fired me like with that one chaos spawn on the chest of trials. Friendly fire was pretty harsh, but that was the only hit I got from you, so it's fine.
Oh, there's another boat to escape.
Yeah, it's just like the Uberstrike boat. You just walk on it as a bridge, and then go to the Cairn Gate.
Man, I wish someone told me I'd be like tired as hell the day after the vaccine, because I can't stop yawning.
Surprised
I can't
you weren't
even
tired the day of.
I can't even lift my arm up all the way. Oh, I actually was tired the day. I was delirious yesterday. I was so tired.
Oh, that friendly fire. Okay, I see what you mean. I have a boon that shares like damage taken when I'm at high health. So when you take damage, like I get some of it, and then that counts as FF, I guess, like friendly fire. That's what I'm guessing.
I don't know if that should on the board. I don't know. It's interesting.
Let's see. Harmony or Strife?
Because they're not really friendly firing.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's weird how that stuff works, right?
I mean, we're just talking about it's a new mechanic. It's just weird.
Yeah.
How it works.
Very strange.
Oh wait, that's not PC Gamer. No, that's just someone on my friends list, like, changing their name to PC Gamer. I see now. It's Rapax. He just changed his name to PC Gamer. Just noticed.
And he left. Oof. That's a pretty good one.
Every block.
Would that work with Natty Bond?
Yeah, it works with natural, but like all healing you get, right? Like Miracle of Shalia is super good. It's like for only the next level though.
Wait, really? That's also really good.
Yeah, I mean with Mercenary?
Just with anyone, jeez. And he's
I think I
back.
could take Natural Bond. I could save coins as well, but
if you've got Miracle of Shalia, Natural Bond would the negative from it wouldn't really be affected.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's only like for the final, because it's only for one level, right? So the final arena is back to like normal. But yeah, I think I'll.
Be cool to see that synergy though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save some coins for red weapons.
Yeah, notice the power is higher.
Oh yeah. What is it? You can have
550.
Yeah, 550 for blue weapons, and red weapons have like a power level of 700. You can have 750 power level if you get like a Shrine of Strife with one of the miracles.
This place looks rad.
Oh, Citadel of Eternity looks so
rad.
good, man.
Bottom
also...
left looks like a Dark Souls bonfire with candles though.
With candles. Man, Citadel of Eternity is beautiful, man. Especially, I mean, it just reminds me of like one of the Diablo areas. It's so beautiful, and the music as well. I'll turn it up right now as well, so I can hear music better.
I have to go get some water real quick. I'm dehydrated. I'll be right back.
Got the one-handed sword, boyo.
More potions.
Right, I can just shout and give green HP.
Lifesteal.
You can also have life share, which killing grants health to teammates instead. There's like lifesteal, but for teammates. You want some ammo? I'll take it.
You can do this Twitch mode though, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Oh, right.
Yeah.
You didn't see Twitch mode? What is it? When you're playing this on Twitch mode, then then Twitch chat also gets to vote for what map you're going on, right? Because usually there's like a choice of what map you go to, and if you're playing on Twitch mode, then well, Twitch decides what you're going to do. It's not you, right? So they can select like purposefully. They can purposely select like bad map for you to get.
Still don't understand the Elven Pantheon. Brilliant.
And if anyone playing this, like, because I know someone said too that it looks not like Kata, you could always make it harder with a higher Twitch mode if you needed to.
Nice one.
You worship the Kittle.
Wrangler, over there, kill it.
Right, sorry, you were saying?
If you ever felt it was too easy for Kata, you could always just make it harder with Twitch mode too.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, if you're doing this on Twitch mode, then you probably want like a high timer because you still need to like explore for stuff. Oops.
You can't kill that thing, right? Or I thought it said it can only be
I
driven
mean,
off.
you can make it disappear, but it's
Okay.
gonna come back, right? It doesn't really die. It just despawns and then like respawns in like half a minute or something.
Will it like take you or some shit, or is it just like damaging you?
Yeah, it's like a leech, right? But it has to like walk. It's like a leech, but it has to get close to you in order to leech you. So it's like it's harder for Grail Knight and Slayer to deal with. You can still hit it, but it's just harder for them to deal with it.
Can you break the vases?
Oh right. Oh, you can. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't
Hell
think you
yeah.
would be able to. Oh, nice. Okay, so like this...
That means this game's gonna be badass.
Oh yeah. Damn, I didn't think would work. I didn't think it would work, considering like it didn't work with the other bases in the keep.
Right. They were like they look like they're a lot bigger though. These ones.
Yeah, yeah, they do look bigger.
Yeah, dude. The mercenary with just green health for temp health is just OP.
Oh, very OP, yes.
So you're starting the Salem Witch Trials right now?
Well, we're doing the Chest of Trials a bit. Yeah, to get a monster and then get some traits. I mean, boons.
Are they like free boons because you did a challenge?
Yeah, it's not, oh yeah, you have to kill a monster and then you can choose like one of 3 boons to get.
But for free since you completed a challenge?
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
Right, because what is it? The Chest of Trials is really good because, well, you can choose what you get, right?
Don't forget it.
Every block counts as a parry, or...
That'd be awesome.
Death is too good for you.
Or like I could get 2 stamina shields. Oh right, fuck. Okay.
Although getting extra ult with this synergy would be good too.
Yeah, I would need to get like a special sniping weapon though.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it, I'm going with this. It's pretty valuable as a mercenary. Yeah, thanks for waiting for me. Just had to decide on a boon to get.
This place looks like that.
Oh yeah.
That picture with all the stairs that go every direction.
Yeah, yeah. This looks beautiful, man. It's reminiscent of like one of the Diablo areas, as I keep saying. Diablo 2 specifically.
So you a big Diablo fan here, Das?
No.
You're talking about that void area in Diablo 2, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm meaning.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what it's called.
No, yeah, I know what you mean though, for sure. It definitely does. It's like brighter, but the way that it's laid out is really similar.
Exactly, right. It's just, what is it? The map also looks very green because the map is cursed by Nurgle, right? So if this were like cursed by Slanesh or something, it would look very purple pinkish.
Okay, so you can get different like effects for the maps just off of that alone.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get like different visual effects for every Chaos God. And I got a nice weapon.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
At least it has infantry on it.
It's got barrage on it, which is pretty nice. Melee weapons, yeah, melee weapons are pretty hit or miss when it comes to like traits because they're, what is it? Chaos Waste has new traits as well for melee weapons, and I think range as well. Oh, nice. Like the best one you can get is like Shockwave, which well has like a AOE knockback on criticals, which happens really often, you know?
Yeah.
Then you can also have like Deadeye or Bloodthirst, which, like Deadeye increases attack power on headshots, if you get headshots consistently. And then like you have Bloodthirst, which just increases attack power for every kill. I think the new traits are probably gonna stay like Chaos Waste exclusive, but it would be cool to see them, to at least see like one of the traits make it into the base game. Because, well, people have been asking for new traits for Vermintide for a long time.
So you now got 2 synergizing things with Mercenary.
I think I'm gonna ask the question that everyone else wants the answer to here.
Yeah,
Is there any rewards for the main game that comes out of Chaos Wastes?
Yes. When you complete an expedition in Chaos Wastes, you get two Emperor chests and a third one which scales with your progress or performance, right? So you can get 3 Emperor chests. Yeah, you can get 3 Emperor chests or like a General Soldier or something.
What do you mean? So is that third one you said, is it progress or is it how you performed? Which one?
How you performed, did you get Chaos Curses? How many coins did you pick up? like that, right? It's like loot die in books, but in a different way.
And
I have
another
never seen this part of the Citadel, by the way. Like, this is a variation I have not seen yet, and it's cool.
Variation, huh?
Yeah,
I have a final question.
there's different paths for every... Oh shit. Every map has like multiple different paths you can have. And this is one that I have not seen before. And it's really cool. Because, you know, they said 15 locations, but you may as well multiply that by the amount of different paths there are. Because the different paths are like actually pretty meaningful and interesting as opposed to like Fort Drax and Goka.
Are they doing something like this in Darktide, I wonder?
Oh, that'd be nice. I have no idea.
Darktide have a lot of maps that look like the Citadel, mind you, because it's a lot of 40k.
Yeah. No wait, the Justice Trials was all the way back there.
So, are there any cosmetic rewards that are coming out of Chaos Wastes?
Yeah, I can show you like the frames for it, but I can't show anything else. I know that there's
frames
like
look pretty cool too, don't they?
Yeah, the frames look really cool. There's also a new Bretonnian sword skin coming out.
Oh.
Yeah, Breton, like a purple one, right? Because you had like a blue one, a blue glowy one, and now you're getting a purple glowy one because that wasn't a thing for Bretonnian weapons.
Is there any difference between them other than it's purple?
No.
Never mind, I don't care.
Yeah, same.
I already have both of the blue ones, so...
So the further you get, because you get more like effects that are on you, does it get harder?
Well, the enemy spawns certainly increase, and I think their damage increases a little bit as well. But it's just that, what is it, when you have a full team of like fully upgraded characters, it's pretty easy. And it's just like it's a power chip, and it's really fun in that sense. But if you're looking like if you're looking for like a challenge, like a really hard way, well yeah, you probably want to stick to like the base game or do like Hyper Twitch on it. The thing is,
once you get
Twitch,
OP, you can change it, like the Twitch settings, to be hyper at the end and not the
yeah,
start
you can probably start doing Hyper Twitch like in between maps.
Nice to see that they added Twitch mode to it. That would be great for weekly streams.
Oh yeah.
Could honestly do one this upcoming week.
Yeah, not tomorrow is just gonna be a regular one because, well, Chaos Waste isn't out yet.
I can't make it for
4
tomorrow.
more days.
I have that funeral to go to, so.
Oh, okay.
So is this your last one?
Huh?
Oh,
your last map?
I think I might stop streaming after this map. Yeah, we've
I mean,
basically
I was just meaning
run
like in
over
this
all of
campaign.
I can show you all the weapons and cosmetics and stuff inside the keep after this.
No, it's fine. If you're tired, man, you should get some rest.
No, I didn't mean like that, because I've already showed most of the cool stuff there is in Chaos Waves. It's just
Aren't you like...
Oh,
sorry.
It's just down to like enjoying yeah, most of the fun stuff that's coming now then. Because I've already showed most of it. The only enjoyment you're gonna get from this is playing it while you're watching.
I mean, I'm enjoying watching it. You're a fun person to hang out with.
Ah, cool. Oh yeah, that's how to hear it. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's right. What is it? Most of like the end arenas, the arenas at the end of expeditions usually don't have any shrines, but the Citadel is an exception. The Citadel usually has like 2 red shrines that you can like either upgrade or get a new weapon from. So say if you didn't find like a red weapon that you wanted on the last map, you can still get it on the arena Citadel. I mean, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, stuff is a bit... Oh, okay. Ah, this is the second time this has happened. It seems that the hexed enemies, like this, the hexed enemies that like explode into gas, seem to cause crashes every now and then for people. Like I
So
crashed.
if you crash at the very end after an hour-long thing, do you not get any loot? And can you
don't
rejoin?
No, you don't get any loot and you don't get any coins either. Because
That's
normally when you complete a run or you die in a run, you still get some coins carrying over between expeditions.
So you just basically wasted like an hour of your time.
Hey man, on the preview, no, progress is very separate on the preview, yeah? Just take a look at this.
No, I know, but like, it's still like, that's like...
Oh yeah, that could definitely suck, but what is it? It's still a preview, so I'm pretty sure Fast Track is trying to fix this as a priority.
Yeah.
I can show you the new weapons if you want. Like
for sure.
The troll hammer is like really good. It looks to be really good on engineer. For real.
For real?
Yeah. For real.
For real. For realsies.
So engineer used to have a talent that gives you like a free shot every 5 melee kills. They nerfed that. So in order to keep infinite ammo, you use like leading shots instead, which gives like a guaranteed crit every 4 hits.
Mm.
And you use Scrounger then with the Troll Hammer. So so the Troll Hammer deals a lot more damage on impact compared to like shooting from the side, right? You basically deal double the damage on impact, so it's made for single target damage. You can ask anything if you want.
You're hitting.
So it has a very limited amount of ammunition.
Yeah, it only has 5 ammo base for Ironbreaker, and Engineer has 8 because he has more ammo, right?
How much does Ranger get?
He can't use it.
Oh, he can't? Darn.
Darn. Ranger would be too good, eh?
Probably, yeah.
But I think it doesn't make any, for like lore stuff, doesn't work with
How's
Ranger.
the AoE knockback, do you know?
Yeah, the AoE has knockback. Yes, it's similar to a bomb, basically. You can stun lock bosses with this.
Oh. My.
But like it's got kind of strong AoE knockback too, so like if you put it into a patrol, it would knock back maybe like at least 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, for the small explosion radius that it has, yeah. Because it's not that big.
Right.
I can show you Kruger's Spear and Shield as well. There you go. It's what is it? The heavy attacks are the exact same as the elf, like which is basically like swipe, overhead, stab. They also have like the same movement bonuses as well. Push attack is also the same as the elf, but it starts becoming it becomes its own thing once you get like light attacks, and it also has like a special attack. The light attacks are it's like a 1-2-3 thing. The first two are sweeps, and then the final one is a stab. And then the special attacks, you can basically attack enemies, single targets, while holding block. And it allows you to turtle really effectively. And you know, earlier I talked with Ryder, and I think that, what is it, with this weapon, because you can attack while blocking, I think like off balance might be an actual legit choice for this weapon.
Well, I actually use off balance on quite a few weapons for stagger builds.
I mean, are you thinking about Opportunist?
Oh, Opportunist, my bad. Right.
Yeah. No, yeah, off balance is the one that gives you damage. Yeah, they're great. Blocking attack increases the damage the attacker takes by 20% for 5 seconds. Right? So you have like so you have a monster that's constantly hitting your shield, so they constantly just take 20% more damage from off balance.
Yeah,
Or
that's
like,
pretty good.
Or like patrols as well, right? So you can just this is like a really good turtle weapon for Foot Knight and Mercenary.
Grail Knight
so-
cannot use it, I assume.
No.
Is it because you're kind of like in a modded realm situation where it's showing the training dummy damage properly?
No. This is the preview build. There is no mods here. So
No,
I
I'm just
think-
saying, like, how you know it says 29.5 and stuff instead of 2,900.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I think that's just like a patch that's coming with Chaos Wastes where the damage is actually becoming where the damage number is getting fixed by Fat
That's
Shark.
awesome.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't know why they made it like that in the first place.
Because big numbers go burr.
Yeah, big number make monkey brain happy, you know?
I mean, like, they could have done like 29.500, and that would still look like a big number, except you got a point.
But we would know it isn't.
I mean, would you really would you really need like 3 what is it called again? Fuck.
No, you don't need zeros after because they're not significant numbers.
Hey, can you show that elf bow again? On like
Yeah, the
armor.
elf bow. Oh, the elf bow is elf bow is looking super strong on Handmaiden and on Shade as well, but mostly on
Oh, does the
Handmaiden.
talent chain work with the bow? Where when you
No.
push, you get 30% attack speed?
Huh? Oh. Oh, I can't do that, but I can do like dodging.
Can you go into like a game for like maybe a minute? Because that would be really strong if it did.
No, yeah, attack speed definitely does work with it, but I mean, you can only shoot like 5 shots before having to like completely recharge the thing, right? I mean,
So maybe. Does it have like a maximum? Like, so if you shoot more than that, will it ever run out, or is it just always recharge?
it's always recharging. And then like if you've depleted it, then you have to like wait for a bit, right? If you're like aiming down sights, then the Moonfire also stops charging, right? It doesn't decrease, but it just stops charging.
Can you put some dummies together and shoot below them?
Yeah, totally.
Is this a weapon you use on Handmaiden rather than Waystalker, Harry?
Yeah. Waystalker, like the ammo capacity thing doesn't work on the Moonfire bow. So this weapon basically looks like an improved Hagbane, without the stagger strength and without like the spamming potential. Because Hagbane you can still spam that with Waystalker, but you can't spam this weapon. You can get like a couple shots in, and then you need to recharge it.
Because it
so
seems
if you
like it
do
would
the
be
charge on a direct damage or on a direct target, does it still AOE everybody? It looks like it does.
It does AOE as long as you do a charged, as long as you charge the arrow, right? If you do an immediate left click, then there's no AOE on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This just seems like a weapon that would fit more with a melee build because, you know, I have to kind of swap between melee and range.
Yeah, so, you know, Handmaiden Shade, right? Like, it's not gonna... It's a decent weapon on Waystalker, but they're better... Like, you can better use Longbow or Hagbane for Waystalker instead of this.
Do you have access
what I
to
was
all the new
figuring.
weapons, or...?
Yeah, of course. Like,
I want to see how the coruscation staff works.
Like, I can... Like you can see with Waystalker, I can only shoot 5 times, same as Handmaiden.
Oh, and I can't forget the duck foot. You know, I want to be a pirate. You gotta go like pew pew.
Yeah. Here, take a little look. This thing is super strong.
Oh, it's a double? I didn't even know that. I just thought it was
Yeah.
one.
I mean, dummies don't cleave well. I mean, you can't cleave dummies at all, but it cleaves enemies pretty well. Especially when you're getting crits off.
It's got multiple shots? That's insane.
You can shoot it 8 times. That makes it... Because, you know, Grudge Raker, you had to, like, you shoot 2 times and you have to reload, but with Blunderbuss, you shoot once, and then you have to reload.
It reloads twice at a time, so that's amazing.
And yeah, and then this is, like, so much better. And it's, like, very
That thing
hard.
looks so funny.
Oh, man, you haven't seen... Like, what is it?
What are we're doing?
Oh, hey, Bob. What is
Hey,
it?
we're shooting webbed feet.
Wait, what's happening to the stream? It's looking very buggy. for me.
Stream looks fine for me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Oh,
for
okay,
me.
it's just my phone then. Alright.
I have it in my web browser.
Alright, cool.
So, what's the distance on those? Like, when does it start to drop off for damage?
That is a good question.
There is no damage
like-
drop off.
Oh shit.
Wow,
Yeah,
look
there's
at
no
that.
It just spreads out.
Yeah, it's accuracy.
Yeah, like you can see it barely. Oh no, I guess projectiles. No wait, it's still.
I
hitting.
saw some 11s right there. Was it always? I thought it was hitting 13s when you were close every time.
Oh yeah, maybe it does. Got a.
Yeah, it's got some.
Oh yeah, it's got a a little bit of damage drop off.
It's really low though.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. What I wanted to mention. What is it? The other skins for the Duckfoot, because you know every weapon has like 2
The
skins.
Duckfoot.
Duckfoot. Yeah, right.
Well, that's what it's called
Griffinfoot.
in historical representation.
It's Griffinfoot.
in this game, at least.
The other skin for the Griffinfoot actually has like a little sailboat on the on the little parts that's sticking out on top. That's like it's replaced by a little sailboat, and it looks pretty funny.
Beautiful.
I don't have the skin unlocked, but I've seen it in the Chaos Wastes because you get like random skins for the weapons that you upgrade.
It's amazing.
And
It's the
yeah,
greatest thing
it's
ever.
a cute little
It's,
duck. Hey Bob.
Listen, it had, yeah, it had a chicken head with duck feet, and a woman's face too.
And a woman's
That's
face
bad.
too.
It was waiting. Yeah, it was waiting in the
Chicken
bushes
booby.
for us.
Ooh.
Then it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming
no.
something awful. In fact,
yeah,
it
it was
was
the
this
appearance.
huge mess. I had to change the floors.
Oh.
You see, the blood it drained into the boards, and I had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing
Oh, it's
waiting
got
for
like
us.
a.
Oh yeah,
Let
the
me see.
conversation staff looks pretty cool.
Do the thing.
It's okay. So the conversation staff is similar to a shotgun, as in like it's got a lot of spread, and it's got massive heat generation as well. By the way.
Does barrage work for every shot hit, or the one use of it?
Yeah, it's just like not for every shot. Sad.
Oh, that's big sad.
Also big sad is that this staff, like, it's a shotgun, but it doesn't cleave at all. So it's like decent single target damage, but well, yeah.
I mean, that is hitting pretty
On,
good.
this is pretty good on
Look at the
Unchained,
geyser.
actually. Okay, and
Let
so
me
then
see the
for the
geyser.
right click, the right click is it's more of a utility. It doesn't it's so bad at dealing damage, but it's like just utility really.
Is it a bigger circle than the?
Yeah, it's bigger, but
Yeah.
you've noticed, right? Like it stays active for really long.
Is it just knockback, or does it truly deal no damage?
It deals damage as long as an enemy stays inside of it. Like the dummies, it doesn't work properly with dummies, but as long as an enemy's inside of it, they're constantly taking like 5 damage ticks.
I mean, that's
Like-
not bad. That lasts a long time.
Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, like, this thing deals no stagger at all.
Oh, really?
But the utility of it is that enemies have to path around this thing as if it were lamp oil, right?
Okay, so you could like do one on the left and then one right to the right of it, and you have
Yeah,
two up
exactly.
at once. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So you can like manipulate enemy pathing, so you can stop enemies from freely walking in that one area, so they have to walk around it.
I mean, that's fun in and of itself, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I found the
So
concept
if
really fun.
if you got a horde coming,
Yeah.
so if you got a horde coming, and then like the fire drained into the floors, and then they had to change the boards. Is what you're saying? They just had
Yeah.
to change them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like if an
what you did
enemy
right there.
is already walking inside of it, like they're not gonna stop, right? They're like if an enemy has no choice, they'll walk through it, or if they're already inside of it, they'll also walk through it. But if you do it in front of an enemy, like before they get into it, they're forced to walk around. So this is like a
So how do you get it to?
Yeah.
How you do the the early access?
Oh, you suck Fat Shark's dick.
How you done that? You what? Huh?
Sure. You look at Fat Shark's conch and you
Oh.
think oh. Okay.
You drank their concoction potion, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what is it? So
is there any drop off for that either?
The rerouting part, I really love the concept of it. It seems to be really weak, but it's really good on certain maps like Convocation, for example. But it's bad on open maps like Against the Grain. Let's see.
So, could you use it theoretically to like block a doorway and make them go around, or a hall?
Yeah, you could do that unless, I mean, if enemies don't have any other pathing options, they'll walk through it. But if they can walk around, then they will.
So you couldn't like fully block a path. Then.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't. Like that would be too. It would be too strong if you could like block off a monster or something like that, right? They just walk around it, and if they can't walk around, then they walk through it.
Any amount of crowd control is pretty nice, though. I don't think we really have that in this game.
I noticed the doors were unblocked back there.
It's very unique. It's and I really love the concept. Yeah, sorry. What about doors?
The door was not closed off in the center of the keep.
Oh, you mean? Oh, right. I haven't shown this one to you. No, I did show it off in the beginning of the stream, but yeah. Here you get a little skeleton looking at you. Looks pretty cool.
Whoa.
Is that how you go into the Chaos Waste? Or?
Yeah, that's how you go into the Chaos Waste lobby, right? Because you have the normal game, the normal keep here.
So when you hit enter, does it start an expedition, or do you go in there?
No, you go in there. You go into the separate
Can you go
lobby.
In there?
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget about the demon whispers.
You're right. The new inside of the keep, the characters will sometimes hear the demon whispers from Castle Drakenfels. Like the whispers have followed them into the keep. It's really cool.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you demonstrated the shield and spear yet for the Krubus?
Oh yes, I have. Here, I'll show it to you again.
Can I see it?
Yeah. So what is it?
Who all can use it?
This is like the light attack chain. It's like
just
it's a 1-2 sweep, and then like with a third light attack being a stab. And then like the heavy attacks are the same as the elf spear and shield. It's like sweep, overhead, stab. Push attack is the same as the elf. But you can do a special attack, which allows you to attack enemies while blocking. This is like gonna be this is gonna be like the ultimate turtle weapon.
Because you're also talking about using it with balance, right?
Yeah, I mean you can use it, but you can also use it with like other traits like Swift Fling or Opportunistic if you'd rather want that.
Yeah, but it does seem like off balance would be.
Question:
Off balance would be viable with this, yeah.
Which classes can use it?
Not Grail Knight.
I mean, Mercenary, obviously.
Mercenary can use it.
Everybody but Grizzle Knight.
Foot Knight. Yeah, Foot Knight can use it. Huntsman. Mercenary. So
I feel like it could definitely be good on Huntsman.
Because, you know, Grail Knight doesn't use peasant weaponry like spears.
Oh, peasant.
Oh.
Yeah, the 80% block
I assume you already used... Yeah. I assume you've already shown off the troll hammer.
Oh yes, I can. I'll show it off to you again. All right, this is like
pretty badass.
There'll be plenty of killing.
That's kind of ammo crate in there. Okay. So the pilgrim coins on the top right of your screen. You said if you complete missions and you've got some left over, it'll roll over.
Yeah, you get like a portion of the coins that you like if you fail or complete an expedition. Then you get some coins from that expeditions with you.
Good evening.
Could you just keep stacking them up?
No. You can have like a max of 200, but it's like a portion, right? It's like 1/4 of the coins that you have get carried over. here. The troll hammer looks like a weapon that's gonna make engineer viable. By the way, it's gonna make engineer an actual good class now.
Oh. Why?
Because you know, engineer had no get out of jail card, right? But now he has with the troll hammer. You can just create space with the explosion.
What it?
Oh right,
What
the
it
right
do,
click. The right click on troll hammer, by the way, is a block. Very useful.
Oh wow.
Ah.
It's weird.
Is that the only ranged weapon?
A
where you
ranged
can
block?
Yeah, ranged weapon with blocking. I don't know why you would use it, but you can, right? Like if you're in a panic and you need to swap and you can't swap. By the
How
way,
many
look at
shields?
that.
Oh, so it's got 3 shields?
Yeah, 3 shields.
Oh. So does it do extra damage against trolls, or is that just a clever name?
I think it's just a clever name, because trolls still have like normal monster armor, right?
And I assume you have some kind of a mod that does the that modifies the damage to be more like what it actually is instead of like the hundreds of.
No, it's not a mod. It's a thing that Fatrark actually did. So you know it's coming with Chaos Waves. They're gonna.
So
show
they fixed it.
Yeah, they fixed it.
It took 3 years, but we're finally getting it.
Oh.
Okay.
So that thing is actually doing some serious damage.
Yeah, it is.
It deals more
like
damage
you
on
can take out a
direct.
chaos.
Yeah, it
warrior
deals more
with that.
damage.
What was it
on
against
direct
armor
hits.
again?
Oh right. There you go.
Like,
I mean that's like it's also hitting that
there.
one, but
Oh,
That
okay.
one
So,
shot's a chaos warrior right there, too.
it's. I mean that's
so
that's like if you have a
so it
crit,
shoots
right?
in an arc.
Yeah, it does because
It's like a grenade launcher. It shoots in an arc. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Does
it
momentum affect it? So like if you're running forward, will it shoot longer?
I don't think. No, I don't think it does.
Momentum affects a lot of things in this game. That arc.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. So I just did like a back dodge while shooting it, and like momentum was the exact same. So
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Okay. So what is
That's
it?
badass.
Okay. So you just saw like the armor damage on crit. Now here's what it looks like without crits. Oh, that's still pretty good. Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that would one-shot a chaos warrior too.
That's awesome.
Big time.
Man, the impact damage is so big, dude.
That is beautiful.
It's beautiful, yeah.
So I'm
And,
confused how you're not necessarily
I
using
assume you-
ammo when it's only every fourth shot.
Oh, it's bugged right now. They're gonna fix it.
Okay.
Right. That's what it looks like. Right, Iron Breaker can use this as well, but he only has 5 ammo. Oh right! Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to mention this.
Huh.
Oh, they fixed it. Never mind. What? I thought I.
What?
Oh, there you go. No wait. Okay. I guess they're gonna fix it before it releases. But currently, at least in the preview build, you can hit the troll hammer twice. You can shoot it because like you can have like the like ranged attacks pierce one additional enemy. So
Just
you
put
can
something behind that dummy.
Yeah, put it behind it. There you go. Oh man.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh. Whoa.
Dude, they shouldn't fix that. Come on, man.
That's
What?
so good. You could just like toss that into a horde or a patrol or something.
It's only one more pierce, right? It's not like
it's one more pierce.
unlimited. Yeah.
But if you look at the description, like it looks like they're gonna fix it because it's non-explosive ranged attacks now.
Right.
In the preview build, it's currently like this, but yeah, looks like they're gonna fix it.
I don't know. I mean, if it only affects one enemy, so like it basically has very limited role in a patrol, but this would give it a little bit more.
This would give it. I mean, this would make it like a god. I mean, you could also shoot it at an enemy's feet, right? And you get double AOE.
Right,
I was gonna say, doesn't it have flash damage anyway? So
it does. It does. You can shoot it at their feet, and then like you get double the AOE basically. Jesus.
Just reduce damage. Because I think you hit it directly right there. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, double hit directly. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a small. That's not as much. But I mean, that's still a lot, man.
It's like poetry.
Poetry.
What happens if you shoot to like?
Now,
the
can we
side
also see the?
That's so funny.
Unfortunately, Ranger can't use this. Where is it?
Can we see the bow?
The bow. Oh yeah, Krillian bow.
Gave him trouble.
It doesn't work with ammo capacity buffs, but it's looking like a super good weapon on Handmaiden and Shade, cause it deals a lot of dots damage, man.
Oh.
And it's also AOE.
That's,
just like
that's That's kind of sexalicious. I mean, the graphics and everything. I like it.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I hold it like this, then it
Almost
starts
looks a
glowing.
little bit like a Hagbane.
Yeah. Looks a bit like
With
Hagbane,
horns.
but with infinite ammo, but you can't spam it like a Hagbane, right? You can shoot it like 5 times, but then you would have to like recharge it.
Yeah.
What does a headshot?
So, how much does like a big charge do?
I mean, there is no big charge, it's just a charge. It's 55 on impact, and then you get a lot of dots damage. And let's see on the armor, actually. Oh, that's pretty nice. But yeah, this is looking like a god tier weapon as well. You've seen Duckfoot, yeah, or Conversation Staff as well.
Yeah, I saw the. It had a chicken head with duck feet and a woman's face too. I thought.
I'm gonna do like one more Chaos Waste run, and then I think I'll stop the stream.
Yep.
'Cause I've been doing this for a while now.
So, who do I have to blow to get free access to
You
this?
can't get it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I signed up for. I signed up for this, and then I got like I signed up for this like a long time ago, like 8 months, 7 months ago, 8 or 7 months ago.
Oh.
And now I have like access to the preview.
View
I
it.
mean, I guess you could. I guess you could. I guess you could like lick Hedge's pump, but I don't think that's gonna get you anywhere.
Just ping Hedge like, hey man.
Well, you know, I'm hey, I suck your dick. Your fat. I'll suck your fat shark. Let me get some of that. Well, it's just what 4 days away, so I suppose I could wait.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, you were gonna show off the borders.
All right, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta quickly before I join the lobby. I still gotta show off the borders. Oh hey, I stay inside here. Nice.
That's good to know.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Oops. I think the only one that I don't have is like yeah, Barden and Sienna's. Cause I mean I've experimented with them, but I haven't like completed an expedition with them on Cataclysm.
Oh, those do look freaking cool.
They do, yes.
They look pretty cool.
But I'll show you the other ones. This one is what you get for completing an expedition on Citadel of Eternity.
I want that one.
Look at that.
That one on the
Is
far
that a
looks cool too.
This one?
Middle
the
top.
one on the right upper right hand corner?
Oh yeah, that's Khorne. That's if you complete an expedition with Khorne, that's what you get from it.
What's the two below
Blood
that
for the
one?
blood
How's that one?
god.
That's from Nurgle. If you
Corn for the corn dog. What?
Man, I like all these borders. They all look good.
This one, you get this one if you complete a Cataclysm expedition with Elf. This one, I really like this one.
It's pretty cool. It's like a crescent moon.
Yeah. And this is like.
Well, I know what we're gonna be doing next week.
Yeah.
Just farming them out.
You get this one. You get from completing Saltspire on Cataclysm. Super nice as well.
It definitely looks like a Kata one too, not gonna lie, which is nice.
This is Kruber on Cataclysm. And where is it? Wait, Kruber. Okay, yeah. Salt's Elf Kruber. And then what is it? This one is completing a siege expedition. I really like this one as well. Like, oh my god, the Citadel one looks wow. I don't think you can top this one.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty nice.
And this is Slaanesh. That one doesn't look as nice. It's a bit
Darn
basic.
it. You know, as a Slaanesh
I don't
fan,
think it has enough dildos hanging off of it.
Maybe, yeah.
But no. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say, Shaggy?
Nothing,
Oh, you're gonna
nothing,
say
don't worry
something?
about it.
Alright. I'm gonna join some boys doing Kata expeditions.
Harry, are you above doing one of these kind of streams, but like you're in a hot tub in a banana hammock?
What?
Oh.
What's a banana hammock?
Well, why wouldn't you though? I mean, you kind of have to, don't
It's
you?
the state of Twitch right now, bro.
Oh, okay.
State of Twitch right now.
Fire.
Thanks,
Man,
UC,
that's such a
OW.
cool line. Oh, I love it. Alright, gonna join these boys.
Getting a massage from a stranger.
Or giving a massage from a stranger.
Alright, I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Gotta get more water. Gotta stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated. That's important. He understands the importance of hydration.
So, quick, pronounce the name of this mine. Do it.
Belshazzars. Belshazzars. Did I say it right?
I think you got it.
Dang, really? Nice. Yeah, I speak Cthulian, so...
Why does he have a red outline right now?
I don't know. Varden's bug.
Why doesn't he?
I have no idea.
Maybe he's angry.
Ouch. Ouch.
Maybe he's alone.
Ouch. No.
Ouch. Oh god. Oh.
Oh, Varden died just trying to get me.
Harden's totally getting you up.
I gotta play this like a normal game. Weird.
You don't have endless block.
Yeah.
I mean, these maps might be recycled, but they look damn good.
I don't think they're recycled.
Yeah, none
I
of
mean,
them are
yeah,
recycled.
they technically are, yeah. But damn,
Well,
these maps are nice, man. Oh right, Bob, did I mention?
Like reskinned and reconfigured, yeah.
These, like, you know, there's like 15 locations, but each of those locations have like 4 path variants, I think, which like basically means like different paths, and they are very different. Oh yeah, each of the paths are very different to one another. Oh,
So
by the way.
basically, like, you know, close to 60 maps.
Kinda, yeah.
More or less.
No, because
Different ways you could finish, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, there's also like the chaos curses as well, which also visually change the map. Like,
Harry,
yeah,
you're giving me anxiety not healing.
I'm gonna save it because we're at the end.
So what's all that stuff you're picking up?
Oh right, this is a potion. Of
That little
prophetic
hand
strike.
thingamajibber.
It yeah, you can press inspect and then like you can see what your potions do. Very
Holy
nice.
crap, they actually have all of the information. Crazy.
Information from Faster? Nani?
I know, right? Like, what?
Are they trying to be like user friendly or something?
They trying to have the community actually know how their games are played? Like, what?
Yeah.
Well,
But
no, seriously though, I kind of thought that was sort of the, you know, the mystery of it, and kind of having to figure things out through playing was sort of their thing.
I'm actually pretty
That's
happy.
definitely what it seemed
that
like, to be honest.
Fat Shark's like taking steps to actually do good things and make the community happy. Like making this damn game mode as well, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think
You're
it's
like, we're like right at the
No,
end.
does any of this
Still not there.
Yes,
does
there you
any of this translate into the normal conventional game?
Besides the cosmetics and chests that you get, no.
So you see, Bob, it's like completely like a roguelike. You unlock the challenges or different stuff.
What is it?
In the match.
When you start an expedition, you start out with white weapons, and then you slowly upgrade your weapons from like white to green to blue, orange, and red. And then you pick up like talents and boons along the way.
And it also increases their power per upgrade.
I think we broke the warp core.
Yeah, it's
Does I mean, do you have to share pickups, or are they unique to each player?
Like
if I see a weapon and then somebody else doesn't have one.
Yeah. No.
I think the upgrades.
That's what I'm trying to.
If you use a weapon shrine, then I mean, like every player has their own instance in a way, right? It's not like if you use a weapon shrine, then other players can still use it.
But when he picks up like the coins and stuff,
so
that's for everybody.
Yeah, if you pick up coins, then it automatically gets shared to everyone.
Okay, but probably not potions, right? They're unique and bombs and things like that.
No, not potions. No, that's not going to get shared unless you. Well, proxy doesn't exist in this game mode. Sad. Decanter does work in this, but not proxy.
I guess proxy would be a bit
All right.
OP.
So do you? So if I understand this correctly, there are shrines throughout the, expeditions. You use those. Like every player can use those to upgrade whatever weapon they have, and it's random per player. Is that how it works? Or
Yeah. You can.
What weapon
I mean,
you get?
you can upgrade your current weapon, or you can get a weapon shrine and get a random upgraded weapon, right? But like if you want to upgrade your current weapon without getting a new one, then you have to pay twice as much coins.
All day night. It seems like at the end of each one of these, you can keep up to 200 coins for your next expedition.
Okay, yeah, a maximum of 200. To answer your question, all day night, what's chicken head? What the fuck? No. To answer your question, yeah, there's definitely a point to saving pilgrim coins because it's not like there's an abundance of it. You generally want to spend coins, like save coins for blue and red weapons, I would say, because like green weapons are usually never worth it.
Also, Bob, did you notice they like opened up they did like a challenge thing, and then they got a free trait for beating the challenge?
Oh right. I mean, yeah, I've already explained that, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, chest of trials, you can pick your pickup. You can pick like boons and stuff, and it's super good.
Or are you feeling generous enough to buy a miracle for
Hey,
your
Eclipse!
Don't worry, you each have your own.
Eclipse, you could hop into the voice chat. We can drag you in if you want.
Yeah, Bob, are you looking at this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like Chaos Waste exclusive talents basically that you can get. You can also get like Lingering Flames and Famished Flames together, or like Burnout and Kaboom together. There's all sorts of really fun combinations you can get.
Yeah, there's like tons of synergies. It's so cool.
Yeah, man. It's I mean, it's all RNG based at the same time, so you need some luck for it. But it's really fun.
Do you? So everybody has to progress together through the different expeditions.
Yeah.
Like the different path. I see. Like there's different ways you can go. It looks like.
Yeah, there's different ways you can go, but you vote on which way you want to go. But no, you're not gonna progress through maps separately. That would be stupid.
I don't know if you said this.
Does it? So.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say. It sort of looks like it makes sense to have like a group that you do this consistently with, because that would.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's as important as it would be in like Weaves.
No, not in Weaves. You can still do this very. This is still a lot better to do with people than it is with bots, because bots don't benefit from booms.
Well, as opposed to randoms, like pre-generated groups.
Yeah, I mean, of
What I'm
course,
thinking
it's
is,
al-
alright, you know,
it's-
that gives...
It's always better to have like pre-made groups for basically every game, but like playing with randoms in this game is not as like you can still have a very fun time playing with just randoms, just because everyone's so much more powerful, right? So
I will
there's
say
a lot
too,
more.
Bob, the games last like an hour long or something like that, and
Yeah,
I don't
the
know
games
if
last
like the
an hour long.
randoms will always want to
Oh yeah,
be in a game for an hour with randoms.
I didn't consider that, but I mean, if you're playing Chaos Waste, then you're signing up for like an hour-long game.
But it also looked like you got
Right,
potentially
so-
up to 3 EMPs per game played in the regular.
Yeah,
game.
you get 2 Emperors guaranteed from completing an expedition, and then you can get a third one.
Oh.
If you got like a bunch of coins picked up and a bunch of curses conquered.
That'll
Just
honestly
for fun.
really help newer players to get the reds that they need for stuff because they get the guaranteed EMPs. Because I mean, shit,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think. Yeah, for sure.
Like I think Chaos Waste is just amazing. It allows
Back
people
up
to
a bit and then jump up.
It allows people to focus on having fun as opposed to picking up books.
I like it.
It seems like it's gonna be just so fun, honestly.
Yeah.
You
I've-
stop.
I'm
You
having a lot of
stop
fun with
mid
this.
expedition.
Hey there,
and
Eclipse.
continue later. Hey, sup?
Wait. I have to turn up your mic for a bit because you're really quiet.
Put your mic higher, Eclipse.
It is high.
Okay.
I'll put it on 200%, but that's not gonna make much of a difference.
He's not that quiet. Jeez.
Alright.
So
Yeah, what's up?
the question is, can we stop an expedition and then continue later on?
Nope. Nope. You completed
There's a
start to
bot
finish,
there
or-
though, isn't there, Harry? Because you can leave and come back and keep all of your stuff, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, as long as the host is still there, right? Like, I guess you can like pause the game on the map screen, because there's like you're not forced to go ahead on the map screen. But yeah, like you can't close the game and then come back.
Can you
and press
join
run
mid-game?
later. Say again?
Can you join mid-game? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I'm playing and Toast wants to come in. Can he join if we have a spot?
But I won't have any boons or anything though, so I'll be weak if you're
Yeah,
like more
exactly.
than halfway through.
I mean, you do get like a portion of the coins that we picked up throughout the run, though, right? So you're not.
Oh, you
that
do?
deep starting.
Okay.
And what is it?
I didn't hear that part
The property bonuses that you collect over a run. You also get those, but just not the.
Oh,
bonus.
really?
You still get
Okay.
property
Oh.
bonus as well. Yeah, it's still good stuff.
Because the way it was sounding earlier was you just basically got nothing when you join.
No, you still get a bit. You get coins and well property bonuses. So like in this case, it would be block cost reduction and movement speed if you were to join mid game.
It's funny, I think these streams of individual people doing the preview for Chaos Waste are going to get more views than like Fat Shark's thing.
Familiar streets.
It might. I mean, it's in the end of the day, it's still like a community game, right?
Yeah. But it is Fat Shark's community stream. So.
Don't underestimate that warp fire thrower.
Should be Fat Shark related to something that, you know. I don't know why they're doing like Vermintide 1 stuff when really that's kind of a dead game.
That's the community doing it. I don't
Just
think that's
getting ready to.
It's an official Fat Shark stream,
Oh,
though,
okay.
from what I could tell. Like, it's an official announcement.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, at least like sanctioned.
Yeah,
by
that-
Fat Shark, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Like they totally approve of it.
And they're giving away
Well,
rewards
I'm just saying
for
that,
the
you know,
game.
if we're
Right, they're doing giveaways as well. Oh, man, I'm so looking forward to like the mods for Vermintide 1, but most of all, that interview with Sienna's voice actor. Because like, what is it, when you look up information about Sienna's voice actor, there's like, you can't find any information online. And this is like the one time I find it.
Did you stagger that with their bow?
Well, maybe I think. The stagger strength, it has some stagger strength, but it's not as good as Hackbang.
Is it like just more localized, or is it just purely not stronger, or as strong?
Stronger in like just damage, you mean?
Like the stagger, like if you hit an enemy with it, it has higher stagger than the Hackbane, but it doesn't have as much AoE stagger.
I think you might be right about that. Like on hits, like on impact, the stagger might be the same, but the AoE doesn't have much stagger or any.
So you definitely might be able to even stagger those berserker enemies if you hit them with it.
On impact, but like you can't stagger a horde of them first.
No, you're right.
Oh, there's a boom to the side there.
Another of these black birds comes to challenge me.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a mod update with the numerical UI mod where you can see everyone's coins.
Oh yeah, everyone's coins would be nice. You can only see your mate's coins when you're on a shrine screen, right? I mean like on a shrine on the map.
Right. It would be beneficial to be able to see it in the middle of the game, because you would be like, oh, you got such and such, you should get this.
Yeah. Okay. But also, you know, what is it? You can get like up to 90% extra health in
It looked
Chaos
like you
Wave.
staggered that thing.
So that would be fun to see. Like, I just got 50%, and then can get like 40% more from certain...
And then you had 20% on this map already, I think.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Try and stagger that.
No, wait, it's 20% extra damage received.
Oh, okay.
Really cool. This looks fun as hell.
Right?
Yeah, man, I'm loving this.
I'm genuinely excited for this.
Yeah.
But you know, we're gonna have to finish up those last Kata missions before this releases over the weekend. You and me, Toast. We're gonna make this happen.
Oh yeah, we gonna do it.
Which Kata missions?
Well, I've got all the regular ones. I just need the Boogerhoffens and the back to Ubersreich, like 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
2 of them.
Alright, by the way, the guy,
Not all of them.
the PC gamer guy in the lobby, that's just someone else. That's just someone else on my friends list. It's not actually PC gamer, as in like the publication or anything. It's just a joke they're doing.
I don't think it will.
Fight, yes, fight.
So Eclipse, what are your thoughts? Does it look good?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah!
Yeah, we gonna do this.
We gonna do this.
We're gonna do this. It doesn't even look that hard. I'm sure we can do it.
You can do it with Twitch mode too, though, and the Twitch mode will actually choose which directions you go in the overmap to make it harder on you, even.
Yeah, I mean that sounds really fun. Twitch mode, like selecting which map you go to.
Yeah, for sure.
At a certain point, we'll probably do Hyper Twitch on this, but we gotta learn the map first.
Because this is Kata right now that he's on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like, what is it? The terror events for Cataclysm should definitely are in need of tweaking because they're pretty what is it? One-dimensional, I would guess?
Yeah.
But, yeah, they're pretty one-dimensional, but also just not that difficult either.
Because we were talking to because you have to buy stuff and take the time to buy stuff, you can't like just have constant enemies.
Yeah. But what is it? Worth noting? What was it? This is Pit of Reflections right now, but on one of the Pit of Reflections variants, there's like a different area, I mean a different end arena as well, right? And that one end arena in Pit of Reflections is actually really hard. Like that's the one arena that's hard as fuck.
I gotcha. I mean, they should all be hard though on Kata if it's like an end arena where you don't have to buy
I mean, like, what is it? It's like a terror event, but there's a patrol that spawns in the arena, right? And I don't mean like a patrol as in like the event itself. No, an actual patrol or monster spawn point inside of the arena, on top of like a horde of shield rats that you have to deal with.
You kind of have a marauder patrol right here, in a way.
Yeah, but that's what is it? That's the event spawn, right? If you were to throw an actual patrol on top of this event spawn, then it would be as hard as I described just now. Like that's what I'm talking about. You get me?
I guess we just don't know how the event spawns like are. I mean,
yeah, you haven't. I can't really show. I can't really show that event right now because you know it's random which map you get and which variants of the map you get.
Right. I mean, we just don't know how hard like the event spawns are in general. Is what I mean.
You can see a ton of Chaos Warriors here, though. By the way.
Yeah, there's quite a few now.
Yeah.
So you don't start off with the talents.
Oh, by the way, there's a boon in the game that gives you infinite effective dodges. Just saying.
Oh. So it's like some of the old weapons.
Maybe, yeah. like Saltspire Bill, Saltspire Billhook before it got nerfed.
And Elven Axe and stuff.
Elven Axe as well.
So you don't start off with like the talents of your character.
No, you do. Like look at like you can see on this screen, I still have like the talents that I selected, but I can also get additional talents from the same rows if I get lucky with like rune shrines and stuff.
Harry, didn't you say that you could get 2 talents for temp health generation?
Yes, you can. You can get THP on kill and THP on hits. That's super nice.
And does the kill overtake it if you also kill it, like the stagger one?
Overtake it? I mean, no, they stack on top of each other.
Okay.
There's no compatibility issues with THP talent.
That's because when you run the stagger talent, if you kill it and also stagger it, it doesn't give you the temp health.
No, that's just an issue with that talent specifically, right? But it's not like there's no compatibility issues.
So it's true double stacking. That's nice.
Yeah, true double stacking.
Oh, it's on your face.
Yeah, I'm Oh, there's a chest of trials right there. Right, do you need some help back there? I was running ahead.
What?
So those like book things he's picking up, those are the coins as well for you too.
Yeah.
Do they spawn anywhere or like complete random, or do you think it's like certain spots, like most?
Talking about the coins?
I don't know where respawns are. Respawns seem a bit wonky.
I'm wondering if we have to like explore every bit of the map, trying to get as much coins as we can.
Oh yeah,
the other thing though is when
exploring coins
first
is definitely important though.
You had to explore all the shit to get it too.
Yeah, you need to get all the boons, all the power and shit.
Yeah. But it's also like a time thing, like if you want it to be quicker, you could just skip getting them if you don't want as many boons.
Yeah, but
nice.
you're gonna have a harder time at the end though.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
I'm just excited too for all the synergies that are new.
Oh yeah. I mean, doing Kaboom with Burnout was so fun.
Oh, Kaboom!
You really need to be level 35 to do this.
Okay,
right?
so Kaboom, Burnout, Lingering Flames, and Famished Flames set at the same time. That was
Holy
fun.
shit.
Let's get.
You didn't even have to say all of those, but all of them, damn.
Do you want to risk getting the chest? Because, well...
Oh, you can skip the chest.
Where was it? Okay.
Well, I actually don't think
Yeah, sure, I guess you
stagger.
can activate it.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
So this content is really intended for, 35 plus, right? It's not really something.
I mean, generally, yeah. Or just 35 is good.
Yeah.
I mean, you can play it on Recruit though, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Harry had a synergy last game where all of the temp health that he got as mercenary turned into regular health for his whole team, and then he had whenever his teammates used an ability, it gave him 10% ulti, and whenever he like blocked or something, it gave him 10% ulti.
What the hell?
It was a crazy synergy.
Are you sleepy, Mayflies?
Run!
Jump down and use
I'm
it.
chatting and playing at the same time. Gotta get the points up.
Yeah, get the coins.
Oh fuck, hello there. Oh, the end portal is right here.
Just
see if
get
you
in.
can squeeze through.
Just
oh
get
fuck,
in.
I left you. No.
Ah, Mayfly brains. They've wandered off again.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, sorry, my bad there. Alright, now I have plus 70% max health. So how much would that be? That would be like 60
Over 200.
I want it. Let me in.
Let me
in.
Well, yeah. You're gonna get in on Tuesday, so like 4 days from now. And then, but you have to re-download the entire game as well.
Do you really?
What? Entire game? Oh.
Yeah, the entire game, because what
Do
is
they
it?
allow you to do like a pre-download the day before? Do you know?
I have no idea. I can't say.
Okay.
I wonder
You
how
don't know or
much.
you can't say?
I just don't know, and I can't say because I don't know.
Alright, because I
Like
just know some
pre-download?
stuff you said you can't say even though you do know.
Oh really? Did I?
Ooh, that
Yeah.
picking up ammo thing with Bardens.
Oh yeah, Ranger
Wow, there's
Veteran
a
is
lot of
actually
things
really
to do
good
here.
because of stuff like this. I don't. Whatever. I mean, what is it? I can talk all about Chaos Waste now because you know, because Fast Track now allows me to talk about the preview build, which I couldn't before because, well, I don't know why, but.
I thought you were saying when you were going to show off the borders initially that there was something that you couldn't show.
Oh, I couldn't show it off because, well, I haven't done Cataclysm. I haven't done a Cataclysm
okay.
expedition with Barden, right? I just died halfway through, or something. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh no. They respawned somewhere far back.
Well, you still have to get them up, okay.
Yeah. No, I thought...
Holy
bummer.
crap, that's far.
Jesus. Ooh, a red upgrade shrine. I need a couple more coins though.
How much does it cost?
320. What is it? It costs 160 coins in order to get a new red weapon. But if you want to upgrade your current weapon to red, then it costs double that amount. So 320. Hey, this is what the bow looks like with one of the
white.
skins. It's a white all of a sudden. But the explosions are still like blue.
700 power. This is
Yeah, 700.
But
you can
do
get
you not
7.
have any like
Yeah.
kind of trinket power or anything? Is it just
Nope.
weapon power?
Yeah, it's all just weapon power, and I guess hero power as well. Because you know.
I guess it's
of
just
your
an
level.
average anyway, so it'd be it'd be lower hero power until you got the 2 items.
I missed twice.
It shall perish.
Oh, my
I
Twitch
missed
just
twice! I missed
completely messed
4
up.
times.
But these hurtcats love their toys. They brought up a warp fire thrower.
Another dead weapon rat.
Idiots!
RNG's doing me dirty or something. I'm not proccing my potion talents.
That bow does friendly fire still though, right?
Yes, it does. And the friendly fire lasts really long because the dot lasts long.
So it's kind of like Hagbane in that regard for sure.
It's very annoying, especially if you're friendly firing an ally that's trying to snipe.
Right.
Or, you know, Unchained.
Make way!
Storm Bandit!
It's just so different. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah.
I must be truer to my faith than ever before.
The eternal dance!
Oh, my dog wants something from me, but I can't.
Around them with a shield! Ha!
It doesn't one-shot body shot Stone Vermin.
To challenge me.
Well, I mean, it could potentially with like proper power versus.
Maybe, yeah,
you've got
because I
crit
have like
power on it,
power.
don't
I
you?
have power versus chaos and crit power,
Yeah.
which doesn't really
You could
work
have
with
another
dogs.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaos Dawn!
It's also Kata too. I think rarely things body shot one shot.
Yeah. I mean, Boomfire Bow is super strong. It's just like a damage over time thing.
Right.
Oops. I just killed Barden.
Well, he got trampled.
Oops. Fuck.
Choose your
Sorry.
Sometimes you can, though, can't you?
You can't choose your what you say?
properties.
No, you can't. Properties and traits you can't choose on weapons.
But like, if you do like the challenge things where you beat a boss, then you get to unlock a chest. You can pick some of those.
Yeah, you can pick like a boon or a talent. If you're on like a shrine screen or on the chest of trials.
New rule: we always open the chest of trials.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, that's
Chest
a new
of trial run or no fun.
Bomb.
Thing will only get stronger the more it eats. Fleeting shadow!
Alright. I mean, Cataclysm's fun now. And I'm doing this with randoms, by the way. It's probably, what is it? Cataclysm's pretty easy if you get like a full group of coordinated people.
Yeah. Seems like there's many ways to go, maybe, to get to the same destination sometimes.
Oh yeah, there is. We can like go down here, which I'm gonna do because I'm gonna check the pickups, you know.
Right.
Teammate life? That Watchcaster wasn't so bad.
You killed him in one shot, but you hit him in the head.
Yeah, I think like that might have been a crit as well. I'm not sure. But yeah, one shot headshot, maybe. That's nice.
Ah, praise the comet. Ammunition.
Oh, there's a red weapon shrine up there.
That's right.
Oh right, because the Moonfire bow deals fire damage, so it deals more damage to Progress.
Goddess.
Very
It
nice.
means
Hell yeah.
to kill us
Hey,
as it
chest of
dies.
trials over here.
And bosses,
Plague
which is
vermin.
nice.
Yep.
More
Let's see.
storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
Hey, it does one-shot body shot. I mean, one-shot headshot.
Wait, oh, I think we have a bit of a delay. I see.
I mean, yeah, it's Twitch, right? There's like a
Yeah.
5-second or like 3-second delay.
Well, you can make it instantaneous, but
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought there was only like with other things, because like I thought Twitch had like an inherent like 3-second delay or something.
I know when my roommate streams, he has taken sometimes a lot of time to make it so there's no delay.
Oh, okay. What is it? I think like the only streaming platform that doesn't have like a delay inherently is like Mixer. And that's, well, you know, Mixer wasn't really a success, you know?
I mean, he does it on Twitch. I don't know.
We could look into that. See if it's possible.
You're barely hanging on tonight.
You cannot pierce that
Idiots!
Because there should just be a setting. You can do it by millisecond.
On to the next one.
We've a fire out to deal with, Mayflies.
So I
It might
noticed that
just-
you can do a heavy attack with less than it actually draws. Does that deal less damage or the same?
Yeah, I think it. What is it? The AOE is
Well done.
smaller,
The
or
reward is yours.
yeah, I think the AOE is smaller when you do
Why
it that
anyone
way.
would choose to live out here?
Okay.
There's nothing more beautiful than nature unbound, Sergeant. You should learn to appreciate
So there you go. There's your double temp health if you had another one.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't select it because you know I can give my teammates a lot more cooldown regen that way. Oh right, there was a red weapon shrine somewhere in the back. I'm gonna.
I think it
take
was
a look.
above.
Yeah, and the whole cooldown regen thing works really well with
It was like
mercenaries.
yeah, it was like up there, but I don't know how to get there.
Guards open.
Wasn't there a place you could jump up to your right? Like
Maybe
up over
from
there,
there?
forward, left, and then yeah, where he is, and then walk all the way around, maybe.
I'm not sure.
I mean, like behind you, like walk up to your right from
Yeah,
where
yeah, I
you
know what
initially
you mean.
walked up.
I'm gonna walk the long way, see if it's possible to get there.
I guess it would be cool, like if you went, because there were multiple avenues you had to get to where you guys even were.
Yeah.
If you went
I mean,
the
it is
highway,
cool.
you would get that. and,
What is it?
yeah.
Slaughter Bay? Slaughter Bay has like one little jump puzzle or whatever you want to call it, like a jumping platform challenge. And if you complete that, you can get like a better shrine early on. So I think I got like a red weapon that way once when it was like only the second or third map in the next edition. So that's really good.
Yeah.
More fruit than Carillions, more fun on the battlefield than anywhere else, mate.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is how you get to it. Yeah, this is the way.
This is the way up.
Looked like you could maybe find a way to jump up on the roof right before it, though, and get up that way.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. Oh, I got sword and dagger. Good.
Ooh, nice.
With opportunists.
Guess that wouldn't be the worst thing against Chaos in this. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's about to get a lot hotter. I think we broke the warp fire thrower.
I do like the fact that it opens up different play styles that you're gonna have to adapt to based on what you get in that moment.
Yeah, I mean that's so fun, right?
Yeah.
But it's not fun. It's not fun when you get like Soulspire one-handed axe. Like if you get weapons that are outright bad, then yeah.
But you said you could just save up your coins and upgrade whatever weapon you had too, though, right?
Yeah, that too. But it would cost double the coins, right? To upgrade a weapon instead of like changing it. Hello there, Augusta. Yeah, no, that bow is really good.
Think a shield will stop me, vermin?
It's dare I say, super good. Oh, nice.
He's a strong boy.
That's right. Get clear! Get clear!
Medical supplies, over here. Don't.
Yeah, you're gonna catch me like only playing this for like
Oh,
2
fuck.
months after this drops.
Get your head down.
The gunner is slain!
No sorrow for a dead parkmaster. Come on, this way.
I like how the
Sound
tip
like-
of the arrow does it too. Has the glow.
Oh yeah. Oh, beast knights.
Beastman archers! You've got another
So, were you saying that different skins for that bow make it glow different colors?
I think, yeah. Yeah, like, what is it? The white skin has a different glow to it, but like the explosion on hit is still blue. And the trail as well.
But like, is there more than white and blue if you like have a different illusion?
I'm not sure about that. I've only seen white and blue so far.
Okay.
Would ye want to be a god, Mayfly? And if so, what would you exemplify? Right away!
I want a purple glow.
Oh yeah. Let's see if the white glow actually like, yeah. Oh, it doesn't light up like the blue one. It's still pretty though.
A fleeting shadow!
Hold your tongues!
Looks like you staggered the Vestigore in his charge.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh, fuck. Ah, don't have enough point for it.
You ever just
I already have the red weapon as well, so I'm good.
But yeah, you ever just get so bloody that you kind of wish you weren't so bloody?
So bloody that what?
You just wish you weren't so bloody.
I guess, yeah, true.
I mean, you got a lot of blood on your hands.
Direction.
All that blood on your hands, it's a heavy burden.
But I'm having fun, so it's okay. Manslaughter is totally fine if you're having fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, especially if you can, like, if they've got a stroller or like they're on a bike, it's extra points. Props if you can name that movie.
Nope, counts.
Oh, it's the Toxic Avenger.
Yeah, that's a hook nut.
Being able to get multiple talents at the same level has so many things you could get.
Right.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can get both.
Like Grail Knight, Virtual Ideal 30%, Virtual Heroism, Heavy Attack 25%.
Oh yeah, you can get all of the duties combined with with Grail Knight. The only like certain there are incompatibility issues though. So you can't, for example, get what was it? Both the sweep. If you get like both the sweep and the stab, you can't do that.
I mean, that makes sense though, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Can you get though where it's like killing an enemy with it gives you movement speed?
I think you can. I haven't tested that though. But it should be possible, theoretically.
Right. That'd be so fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, instead of high movement speed Slayer or Zealot, it becomes Grail Knight.
Right? I mean, it's freaking 35% plus the 10 natural.
And then plus 5 from Chaos Waves, and then what is it? There's also a boon that gives you 40% movement speed when you use your ability.
Did you say 5 from Chaos Wastes?
Yeah, 5% from Chaos Wastes.
You just get it 5 on every character?
No, I mean like from completing certain maps, right? You can see this.
Look
Yeah.
for black powder barrels. Blast your way through.
But there's also a boon that gives 40% movement speed whenever you use your ability. So you have like 10% from Grail Knight, 5% from that, 35 from the ability, so that's 50, and then you get like 40% more from the boon. So you can have like 90% movement speed. And then you gotta get like a speed potion somehow from like Ranger Veteran.
And the permanent dodge thing as well. Just zip around dodging.
Oh yeah. Permanent dodge with the potion of agility. Oops. Oh fuck. Hello. Archers ought to get guided. Oops.
Here's a test for you, Mayflies. Which of the dark gods is most abhorrent?
This conversation is ridiculous.
It's not Hitscan.
Weapons up.
I can say that much.
Storm vermin.
Remain alert.
Can you do modded realm with this preview?
I can, but there's no mods for me to load.
Whether they worship a demon or its dark father.
It'd be cool for the sake of the preview if they would maybe give you like spawn enemies in or something during this whole thing.
Oh, that would be so nice. So you
Just
could
to
already
test
like
the stuff.
Yeah, so you can test the stuff. But that would also like I think that would also like take more resources away from Fatshark.
Yeah, probably.
So it's probably not worth it for them to do all that effort.
Eclipse, you noticed that Training Dummy's damage taken is fixed, right?
Now?
Yeah, like instead of it saying like 10,000, it'll say, you know,
100.
Like 100, yeah. Like how the enemies actually have, like what their health value actually is at.
Yeah.
Like right now, if I go in game, I can see that?
No,
Well,
not
in
now,
Chaos
but
Waste.
when Chaos Wastes
Oh,
go live,
when they-
you'll be able to see
Oh,
it.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
Every
saw
day.
that.
Okay.
Jojim is
Yeah.
waiting in the bushes
Joe-
of love, I guess.
Jojim's waiting for something.
You know, sometimes you've gotta, something's waiting for us.
Alright.
It's just-
You guys seeing this thing? I have no idea what it is, but it looks cool and interesting. Like it just
It almost looks, like a sealed entity,
right?
or something.
Like a sealed entity, but like the water looks. There's something up with the waterfall pit or whatever you want to call it.
It looks like a sinkhole.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly.
So like whatever would escape out of there would just fall if it ever did escape. So it's like super dangerous whatever's in there.
Yeah. Wait, it's so interesting. Arena of Determination. Okay. Alright, I think Determination is the third map you can get, like the third expedition to do. Yeah, it is. Like this one is like the ice cave end arena. It's super bright. But you know, it's also a very open arena with it's fairly interesting.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh, there you go. It's
It just fixed itself after like a second or two. But you can see, like, this arena looks pretty unorthodox by Vermintide standards.
Yeah, it does.
Are you sleepy?
I mean, it's kind of nice though too, where it's like you could jump up there and then like jump off, cause enemies to jump down and get distance.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like they made Fortunes of War actually fun.
Right. Not just to stand and kill.
The rat perishes and the mechanism ceases. Once more, Gorickson, and as many times as we'll get a little out.
Alright, so what is it? This Slanesh curse active right now is it basically if you're nearby an enemy, then any damage you take gets split up between you two. So Mercenary can basically like increase the party's effective health by 120 if you're all close, and it's super good.
And yet you still
Or no, wait.
It seems like Mercenary is gonna be just an all-arounder for this.
I mean, all-rounder characters are super good in this, or like characters that can like apply steroids on their weapon, right? Like Slayer and Handmaiden. Because you know, what is it? A bunch of dwarf weapons aren't that good, but they suddenly are good when it comes to Slayer, because he like gives them the damage and attack speed that the weapons need.
And could you have like, because you said they all synergize, or most of them, with the talents, so could you potentially have knockback on the alt as well as like movement speed or...
Oop, knockback on the ult?
Yeah.
You mean like as in like that's a boon?
Well, like your talent crunch. Could you have crunch with no escape?
Oh yeah, you can totally combine that. There's no, I don't see like, there's no incompatibility issues with that. You can combine Dari Drop as well.
Just have all three.
Oh, and also, what is it? That one, like the Slayer stacks, you know, like where like you hit an enemy 3 times and then you get like your stacks maxed out?
Yeah, Trophy Hunter.
Yeah, Trophy Hunter. You can combine all of those talents as well, by the way.
Oh, so you could get 40% movement speed instead of 30 too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or at least, that's what someone else told me. I actually haven't played Slayer, but they said, like, yeah, that totally works.
It'd be OP if you could get Oblivious to Pain with Gromnir's Focus, though.
I mean, the only time when talents are excluded is when they're incompatible with the talent you currently have, right? So it's like
Seems
if
like
they're
almost
technically compatible, then you can use them together.
Yeah, for Dwarf, it seems like pretty much every single one would work together with them.
Yeah.
World's Curse and Tunnel Fighter. That'll be fun. 10 seconds cooldown on armor and knockback.
Oh yeah.
And then Blood of Grimnir with Rune Etched.
Alright, fun fact by the way. What is it? Moonfire Bow? Like, you can hit a shielded enemies, and they can block the initial hit, but the burn still gets applied.
Okay, that's nice. So it's very much like a Hagbane.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's very much like a Hagbane, but with infinite ammo and without the spamming potential.
And since it's burn too, it affects some specials more and bosses more.
Yeah, it's really good against Hokrath. You can basically one-shot Hokraths on Kato with it.
Such vileness.
Use a hand, Regrati.
We are
No.
short a dwarf.
You're short a dwarf. Huh? I didn't get that many boons in this run, but I guess I did like join midway.
Yeah.
But even then, I'm really fucking powerful just because of Goliath Brew being combined with Handmaiden.
Like, if you could get power from pain with Gift of Ledriel.
Yeah, you can. Or at least you should be able
man.
to. I don't see any reason why like that wouldn't be possible.
I'd still be really curious to see if Ezrai Alacrity works with that.
With the 50% power one?
It's the one where you get 30% attack speed, because at least in the current version of the game, it doesn't take up that stack when you use a ranged weapon. So you can do it endlessly with ranged.
And you're curious if like power from pain works with Ezrai Alacrity.
Well, no, I'm curious if it works with the moonbow.
Oh.
So you can have 30% attack speed and 10% power for every shot if you just don't melee.
I think it does. I have Ezrai Alacrity right now. I mean, it's not active, but I didn't pay
just
attention
try and
to
push
it.
something, and then we'll see next time.
Yeah, I'll push something and then do that.
Elf, is this the time, Rin?
Because that 10% power could get you over the hump to one-shot body shot as well. For Storm Vermin.
And you know, 30% attack speed.
Yeah, get like a couple off really quick.
Yeah. Ezrai Alacrity is so broken.
Yeah.
Okay, you saw it there, right? 2 Emperor chests, and then you get like this screen for another chest.
It's so good.
I joined. Yeah. What is it? Certain expeditions have more chaos curses. Like for example, if you do the expedition to the Citadel of Eternity, like most maps there are cursed by a chaos god. But if you were to do like Expedition of Fortitude, then you won't get any maps that are cursed besides like 1 or 2. So, I mean, what is it? Like, yeah, you got 4 expeditions and they all get progressively harder, but they also reward more because there's more chaos curses.
Is it say 5 days, 3 hours on it? What's that about?
Oh yeah, right. So you're noticing how every expedition is cursed by a god? Every single week, it's gonna swap around and be randomized, right? So what is it? When I started playing this preview a few days ago, for example, the Citadel of Eternity at the time was then cursed by Khorne, and then I think the Expedition of Determination was then like cursed by Tzeentch, right? And now like this is cursed by Nurgle, and then next week it's gonna change into something else, like maybe Slaanesh or Tzeentch, I don't know. But basically, like the expeditions are like which Chaos God curses the end arena of which expedition changes every week, basically.
Quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright, when you play Chaos Waste for the very first time, though, you're going to have to do every expedition in order, right? because these three are locked off when you first start doing Chaos Wastes. So you have
I
to
mean, that's
first
all
do,
fine and good.
Yeah. So you have to first do this one, then this, and then you can go to the Citadel. It's also,
I mean,
you know, in line with
I
the story.
eased one or two along their
Exactly.
way, if you follow.
Wouldn't have thought you
Alright,
had
see you,
it in
man.
you,
Bye-bye.
Cleaver.
Let's see. Oh man.
Yeah, to go back to what Eclipse was saying, let me in!
Yeah, I was saying like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna stop now, but then, now I'm just feeling like, I wanna keep going. I wanna keep doing this, man. It's so fun.
Yeah. You should use Dwory.
Yeah, do you want me to use, yeah, which character do you want me to try out? I want to try out Slayer, actually.
Oh, I was hoping to see that cannon in action.
Oh yeah, I mean that's more like in adventure maps, right? Where you actually like make the build you're using.
True. You have two two-handed hammers on.
Okay, I'm gonna use the basic build.
Doesn't look like there's any talent changes with him.
No, I think the only talent change that's here is just engineer, so that he can't.
Okay.
So it just removes one of the infinite ways of doing it. Of
right.
Troll hammering, you know.
Yeah, and I see you've got like 88 coins or whatever.
Oh yeah, because yeah, a portion of the coins from last expedition carried over. Right, there's a weird boat here in an underground cave under the keep, and I don't understand this here. It's so weird.
There has to be a way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, this boat doesn't go anywhere either. The cave's closed off.
Just get a snorkel kit. It'll work.
Oh yeah, with gotta yeah, gotta sink the boat as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll try out dual axis dual hammer. I haven't used this weapon combination in what feels like forever. I only did this for like one time when I played Slayer. And after that, I just started preferring using two-handed weapons instead of dual weapons. Ah, he's doing dwarf as well right now.
You could host.
Yeah, I could host, but then there's also a chance nobody might join. I have not shown the Expedition of Fortitude. It's the easiest one, so it's gonna be a little bit boring, but you know, I just want to show off, and you know, show off how it's like comparatively easier compared to the Expedition.
The
to the
Chaos
Citadel.
Wastes are always in flux.
You can
Your
already see
path
like
is the
none
same
of these
twice.
maps are cursed.
Your pilgrimage cannot be paused.
Yeah.
Only abandoned. A halo indicates a cursed place, in the thrall of the Chaos Gods. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Alright, which map have I not shown off yet? Belshazzar's Mine? I actually got lost in Belshazzar's Mine earlier today, before streaming. The different paths just kind of fucked me up, and I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'd definitely be easy to get lost at first, especially.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I got lost. What, a bounty hunter bot? Oh well. He's gonna die pretty quick. I mean, the boss are gonna die really quickly on Legend.
You will have no trouble from the Chaos Gods today. At least, I think so.
We descend into perfect days. Shield Reki!
This one's more platformy so far.
I mean, just like the drop down into the mine is, yeah.
Hold on, Chippy! Shield bearing Nagaraki! Healing draft here!
Man. I am curious as to how many other people are streaming Chaos Waste.
That bomb's mad!
There's some with
I'm-
100 viewers even.
Yeah, I am like 100% sure that, what is it, Food Plays? That one guy is like the most popular Vermintide streamer right now. Played with him for a short bit as well.
Yeah.
And once
I saw at
again,
least, like, 12
Lunar
streams
sends us
going.
off on a fool's
Oh, yeah?
errand while he stays safe.
I am a mountain! I feel nothing!
I feel
Nothing.
Need to parry them!
Gruber is definitely like an MVP character in this game mode. I think Barden as well, apart from, well, Barden can be an MVP, but like he's not always gonna be. Handmaiden Brilliant? I mean, just not fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to wait to see how the meta progresses. It's hard to say right now. Hey. What?
Oi, someone!
Oh, big brain.
Gas! Did you not hear me? Gas rat! About to show!
But yeah, no, you can already see how my boss immediately disappointed me.
Rattling gun! Head down!
You're right.
Nope. See ya. Soulspire just died somehow? What? I wasn't even... But yeah, no, playing with bots right now turns the game into a true solo pretty quickly.
Feel like nope.
Yeah. I could look for more pickups, but I don't feel like it right now.
Shield vermin among them! Groomies matting the black! Oh,
I am not sure how ranged weapons try. You saw that?
Yeah, he I don't know what that was.
You just fucking pressed F on the assassin. Yeah, bots can't deal friendly fire damage, but man, imagine if they could. Oh, hello there,
Right.
Seth Mendino. Wait, wasn't that one of you guys? Totes?
You'll need black
That's me.
powder to
Oh, yeah,
breach
that was
that
you.
door.
Blocked apart. We must break through.
Eclipse
That's a
left
lot
the
of,
voice chat. Just
Oh,
'cause
he's left the
his
voice
internet
chat,
was
okay.
having trouble with the stream.
I mean, yeah, Eclipse has like internet issues from time to time, right?
Save me from the people.
Yeah.
Save me.
Oh, true solo time.
Right. Happens to the best of us, though.
I mean, I did complete like a couple legend runs on true solo playing Witch Hunter. I don't think I'm gonna do this with Slayer though.
Yeah, you're just so dodge dependent. It seems like there might be less disablers though, overall.
I mean, this, yeah, it might be the first, maybe because it's the first mission, I don't really know. I can't tell you why.
Do the missions get progressively harder?
Yes, yeah, they do. And this is already hard enough for me on the very first map. Playing Slayer. Fuck me. Minotaur! Lovely.
Watch out, Glory. It was found at Troll
Oh, I am so smart, I overused my jump. Nope, I am so dead. Fucking... I didn't let go of it. By the way.
Good try, good try.
Okay, bot pathing is poo poo pee pee. Ah, Eclipse is still watching. I mean, what is it if you're having trouble with the stream? I think you can just turn down like the stream quality to like 720 or 480p.
Wait, is he? Because JoJam isn't him.
No, really? Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Who's Jojo? Oh, Bob?
I don't know.
What? That's me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask if it was you, 'cause the pork circus just kind of led me to believe.
Oh yeah, no, it seems like stuff that Bob would seems like stuff of.
Well, Bob has that
Cuckoo.
game he helped make with the pork.
That didn't help. I just made myself every step of the way.
I am here, just had a big fight, still been quiet. Well, we love you, RGF.
Zeta. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
what? Hello.
You need to
Vermin
need to
carrier.
remember that when you get 2 sloths, then that makes the frog happy, and he touches some dude with a bowl cut with his tentacle.
Are
And then
you?
the dog
Okay.
stands next
Sometimes
to
you just
a
gotta
rocket, and then there's like a... You know, I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes the cool cat shows up, but it makes this other guy very upset. You see, I tell
By
a story.
Sigma.
You know, then this person seems kind of excited about this cat with big ears, right? And then there's the orc who's upset with the puppy because he wishes.
It's fine. I'm streaming this. Just FYI, if you don't want me to, I can leave.
What?
He's talking to game chat, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think we can hear the game chat.
No, you can. It's just that they're in a separate Discord call.
See, but if you pour salt on the robot,
Oof! I already missed 2 maps.
the cheese stink. And then you get a Cheeto, and you pour some pasta on that.
More pilgrim coins. More pilgrim coins on the bottom. Oh well.
Potion! Don't waste it! It shall fuel you also!
Ah yes, ammo. Love.
I do not sense the Chaos Gods in this place. But that may not last.
Bit showy, but it did the job. Shield wrecking!
See, now you need to tell the story about how PogChamp talked to the stick glitch, gave him a present.
Grimnir's implacability, but I'm a Slayer.
So is the Sappa ping on Squid?
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, really. Well, you know what is enough with that, though? It's like, you know, when vermincarry.com chased War Chaser. I wonder if that's actually a website.
I don't know. I don't think it is.
Try it. Toast.
I think I should.
Toast, you should make sure. And if it is not, then we should totally register that domain.
I mean, shit, I'll pay half and you pay half.
Or
We'll
hold this
just have it permanently.
Just add these
Yeah. I mean, for something like that, I mean, it's just
And
a
it would-
no-brainer.
So, I feel like the website itself should just be a picture of a drawing of Brilliant, right? And, you know,
Lewd or
Storm
not
Vermin.
lewd? Oh, oh.
Well, what I'm saying, it'll be a tasteful, you know, artistic rendition, right? So,
Okay.
I almost fucking
The,
killed myself. Oh right,
so
by the
what'll
way,
happen, right?
you guys haven't
No.
seen Cinder Peak yet, which is
Oh,
what
that
we're
didn't
doing
work.
right now. If you touch the lava, you instantly die.
There's lava.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No balls.
Nice.
Oh.
So,
Just jump in.
what I was saying about the tasteful picture of Brilliant, so like the
Tasteful.
what I was thinking is the yeah. So the storm vermin would be
God.
upside down, right? What?
Sorry,
Yeah. So I said tasteful. So the storm vermin would be upside down in this tasteful picture,
Yeah.
and you know, Brilliant would be inspecting, you know, one side of him just to make sure.
Just
And
to
that
make
would be
sure.
like just the front page of the website.
Hey, I got the throwing axes. I am now
No, he
playing
may or may
Action
not have,
Question
like-
Slayer. No man, actually a Question Slayer was actually a fucking top tier meme that Donor made. I mean Taco.
Good old Taco. I just talked to him. I told him he needs to come back here for Chaos Waste.
He does need to, yes.
That way.
I mean,
Have
what is it?
Lord.
I wanted to ping Taco saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna do a Chaos Waste preview stream," but I mean, what is it? I wasn't actually allowed to talk about that yet until I actually started doing the stream, right? It was at that point that I was allowed to talk about Chaos Waste.
Do what now? Because the NDA or what?
It was like technically not an NDA, but like sort of well, I don't know what to call it, but it's sort of agreement of just, hey, don't talk about stuff until this time point. Right?
So okay, so the first rule of Stream Club is you're not supposed to talk about it.
Maybe?
And the second rule is you're not supposed to talk about it.
Yeah.
And the third rule is, then, you know, I say, look at my face, I'm a member.
I need to watch that movie.
What the? Oh shit!
Oh shit.
They used like one of Morgrim's bombs.
What was that? Oh. Morgrim has his own bombs?
No, yeah, there's like there's a Morgrim's bomb, which is like a holy hand grenade. It fucking kills everything. And it like, what is it? It straight up deals 50% of a monster's life bar in one hit.
Oh.
So, and you can combine that with Ranger Veteran's ability of what is it? Of duplicate, of like not consuming a bomb. So you can basically throw that really often with Ranger Veteran. I got one-handed hammer of all weapons. I got this thing.
Well, I think that encourages
Keep fighting.
you to use
The
more
path
weapons.
will clear.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's useful.
You know.
It's usable on Slayer. I can just
Well, I'm
jump
just
around.
saying in general that, you know, the random portion of it kind of encourages you to get good with multiple weapons or be able
Oh
to
yeah,
go
I
with-
really like that.
You don't want to pay double for.
Oh! Oh, coins. Not enough though. Gotta get more.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Really. And a corner to get stuck in. This one-handed hammer doesn't seem to be that bad actually, and on Slayer it's pretty good. Wow, unbelievable.
There you go. See, now you never would have known that if you weren't playing them Chaos Raids.
Exactly. Man, what is it? The weapon feels really bad to use on Kruger, but on Barded, pretty good. I mean, it's still viable on Kruger. It's just a lot slower with Kruger, so it doesn't feel as good. And you know, Slayer makes anything viable. Ooh.
Plus, you know, it has the two like extra little horns for, you know, aerodynamicus, like little wings on his head.
Ah, yes.
It's very important. Very important. Underrated.
Like racing stripes, you know, on your Camry. gives it at least another 30-40 horsepower. Just that alone.
I mean, even on those like really shitty Hondas where they have like 120 horsepower, I mean, still like 30, 40.
Oh yeah, at least. You know, throw a fart cannon on there, like one of those whistles. You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, well,
Where
I
you just
think I
put
know
them, like attach, like clip them. The ones where you just clip them to the, yeah, doesn't even really permanently attach.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
just,
amazing.
it's just like there.
I'm just slowly
Like
hammering.
you know, I call it a racer boy. Yeah, I see that. It's a racer boy fart. You know, I imagine that's what it sounds like when the Chaos Warrior craps his pants when he realizes he's been, you know, he got by a one-handed hammer. Know what I'm saying?
There's a spare healing air, Salty.
It's all like dead.
An old
Bob.
rain. Someone grab those bandages.
Well, it's an old ranger
Pretty
trick, you know.
tough, but it'll hold.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
You stink!
How could you do that?
Shield
You're gonna
vermin
defend
among them.
against
That black
I didn't see it.
Good.
I see nothing. I hear nothing.
Leave the black rat to me.
Yeah. That's a face only a mother could love.
So do you actually drink that potion, or you just hang on to it? 'Cause I've never seen you drink one.
Yeah, I've seriously never seen him drink one.
I mean, I rarely drink them. I only
Yeah.
drink them if there's like a very clear need for it. Like a patrol, for instance. There was like
Maybe
one
trying to
earlier.
show us some stuff.
I wasn't sure
to drink them.
Well, I was just trying to figure out, alright, well, is it just something you just temporarily keep in your inventory and that's what you have until you swap it out? Or if you actually have to consume it? And I couldn't tell because you never drank it.
Not yet.
Lump them upside the head there. That's what Bob likes.
Here,
I mean,
Blightstormers
good
near
job there.
Mayflies.
I see a blackbird. Grimnia's bones, another black fur.
Oh, it's so bright.
I hear an assassin.
Alright, fun fact. Soulspire's Volley crossbow still takes longer to reload than Barden's Trollhammer.
But you can block with that troll.
That too. Slanesh curse and then a Corn curse right after. Thinking about it, I've only got to, during this entire stream, we've only gotten like one single Tzeentch cursed map. It goes to show, right? I've been doing this for like 4 hours in that map, and I still haven't gotten to show off certain maps and certain curses. There's so much stuff here, man.
Dark sorcery binds you. Harms will be shared, and pain shall echo.
Oh, I haven't gotten this variation of Forbidden Trail in a long time, damn.
Flag bearer. You can hear them chant. Come on then, Bestigo! Come, beast! I am ready! I spend my blood willingly!
Potion! Don't waste it!
Don't let it hook you!
Hook rat! Yes, he killed the hook rat!
Beastman patrol down there. Oh, this looks so cool.
So, you can hit a slow, lumbering target after all.
Oh, they have trekking!
Okay, I'm getting lost there. Jesus. Don't know where to go.
You are running the one-handed talent board.
No, I'm running crits.
Oh.
Because, you know, it's Chaos Waste and you can get random weapons that don't match.
Right. I'm sure that's definitely the better option for this.
Yeah, it is. I've been getting plenty crit kills as well, so worth it.
Black fur! Grimlia's bones, another black fur! Like the look of that flake, Fury. I'll spill the water!
God!
A little bit of a clusterfuck.
Yeah, just shoot it. Cool.
Although you weren't taking damage right now, which is weird.
I have this one boon that's like Zealot basically, but it also, what is it? Okay, let's see. Falling below 10% health grants 15% attack speed and movement speed, and prevents damage for 10 seconds. So it's like an improved
What's the
version.
cooldown on that?
It's like a minute or even less. Like it's
I'm
straight up
wondering
just
if
an
it's a
improved
cooldown or
version.
if you just go above 10%.
Oh, come
and
this
it
way.
resets.
There's chest of trials here, and a red weapon shrine. Sorry, say again?
I'm wondering if it's a timer or if it's just when you get above 10% it resets.
No, there's a timer. There's like a minute timer, maybe even less, because it's all the timer's already like the cooldown's already off.
Okay. I just don't know how you see if it's off or on.
Like what is it on the bottom left of the screen? You could see the boon icon for a second, just charging up, like because it was and now that
Was
it's
it charging
gone,
up or was it the 10 seconds? That's what I...
I mean, it was like the 10 seconds that when it was active, and then it was like recharging in order to become passive again.
I just didn't see the charge, I guess.
Effective dodges
Don't forget
push
to claim
nearby
your
enemies
reward.
away. I like that.
Let's get the rest done.
No, yeah, I think that's an actually good one to take here, instead of like extra health. Should I replace this hammer? Cause like this one's actually really good right now. Like opportunist, attack speed, all that stuff. I think we'll keep it. Oh fuck. Guess the only thing
It's a
I would
hammer
want-
too, so it has a higher stagger value, so Opportunist is probably pretty good overall.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm staggering Chaos Warriors. I think they're idle as well. With it.
Right. Not, I guess you are on Legend, but yes, I think.
Oh yeah, right, it is Legend. Yeah, true. And it's also 700 power.
Yeah.
I mean, even more because of like Slayer.
Although the 700 power thing would make just any power buff even better than it normally would be.
Oh yeah, it would make it so much better. Again, like 30% power when using hammer.
Right.
You know?
Rocky Blackfur.
I think Soulspire got like chain lightning on crit or something. You can see that, right?
Yeah, it's badass.
It's so overpowered, my dude. It's so good. Like, you can proc it even when there's no nearby enemies, and it still does like a ton of monster damage as well. So if you get like chain lightning along with fervency, holy shit.
Okay, okay.
I mean, yeah, you can insta-kill bosses as if you were playing Shade, right?
Oh. No one saw that.
Friendly. No one saw that.
Especially not vermincarry.com.
Don't even know what you're talking
See, that's exactly no one saw that. It definitely wasn't friendly fire.
No. We got a potion of endless bombs.
How long does that last?
10 seconds.
That's a long time. Can you pass your bombs too to give everyone a bomb?
I think you can, yeah. But you know, it's better to just throw them.
Well, I mean, it's better.
You
to
can
pass
also
them
can also have decanter, so it lasts 15 seconds.
Had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face.
Is that what you were working on this time?
Really?
Here, you should just to try it out for us. You should, because it's also just legend. You should drink that bomb and then pass it, and see if it works exactly like Twitch.
Oh, I got great hammer and one-handed hammer. Yes. Oh, this is good. I like it.
Here, can you drink that though and try and pass it?
I guess I could try it, but I feel like too much of a waste.
I mean, not like you'll really need it.
I want to bomb. I want to bomb some monsters at the end arena, you know.
So, aside from just simply buying the weapons, what do you have to do to get like the skins and everything for them?
I have no idea. I've only seen the skins in Chaos Waste. I am not seeing anything regarding the skins in the Outreach challenges. Like, they're not mentioned.
It's probably going to be the same though as all the other DLC weapons in that.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like kill the lords, get 1,000 kills.
Yeah. Although they might have it be like kill stuff and like complete challenges in the Chaos Waste to get them, maybe.
Maybe that'd be interesting if it was something different for once.
Yeah, especially since Chaos Waste is free.
There's ammo in this corner here.
Not that it matters that it's free if you're buying the weapons already, but whatever.
I wonder if you can get the DLC weapons in Chaos Waste if you haven't like bought the DLC.
Oh, you mean like from the drops?
Yeah, from like shrines and stuff. Like it would be like an interesting tryout then, if you could like basically trial weapons in a way like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean they have it so that if like you don't own the DLC maps, but one of your friends do too, that you can.
Oh yeah, that's with like maps. But I wonder how that's gonna work with the weapons. Chaos Waste is such a wonderful opportunity to show people new weapons as well.
Yeah, I'm just saying they've already had an example of them doing something in that same vein, so I
Yeah,
can see them doing it.
So yeah, in the same vein. I mean, like I would hope that they would like allow people to test out weapons in Chaos Waste, but I don't expect it to actually happen.
Yeah. You know, it'd be crazy though if your 2,700 red dust just miraculously transferred over.
Yeah, but that means I would also lose all my other progress on the official realm, on the actual Vermintide realm, right?
I mean, what's better though, 2,700 red dust, or
or
just
having
make
my
every weapon you would ever want red?
I mean, I already got like, what is it? I already got like 50 something red dust or 70. I don't know.
Yeah, but that ain't 2,700.
Yeah. Nah, it's all about the skins for me. I don't care about the dust. Fuck. I heard it as well. Nah, I won't be dying anytime soon. It's like barely dealing any damage to me, jeez.
Bark skin?
I have no idea. Like I have this weird icon in the bottom left and I have no idea what it is. It could be like one of my teammates protecting me with like an aura or something.
Right.
But well, I don't know what it is. I can't see, like I really want a mod that shows me like what boons my allies have and stuff. Because right now there's no way to check this for allies.
What are your lights with the hammer right now? It's light. What does that do?
Light? What?
Yeah, just light with the two-handed.
Oh.
It looked like it was a side and then an overhead with the two-handed. Oh no, it's still double overhead. Okay.
Yeah, double
I think it was
overhead's
you were in a you had like done a heavy first, so it went to the
yeah,
second attack.
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. Nah, I don't see Fat Shark making. I haven't noticed any balance changes coming from Fat Shark besides that one talent change from Engineer. That's it. Although, Chaos Waste is definitely a game mode where a big balance beta would be tremendously helpful. Because getting Salt Spire's one-handed axe just feels bad, and you don't want to have that in Chaos Waste, you know?
Yeah.
So I think, like, hopefully they're gonna focus on making all the weapons at least viable in the wastes.
Because they could also make them change in some fashion while you're only in the Chaos Waste if they needed to.
Yeah, that's like, I thought about that as well, but I have no idea how that's like something that Fat Shark would do.
Right.
Like maybe, like it might be more work than we might think, right?
Probably. I would
Anything related to game development is tons more work than you would think.
Yeah. I mean, what is it? There's like a moving ship part somewhere in Vermintide 1, and that was like, what is it? Fat Shark. That was like, it took a ton of work to get just that one ship moving in Vermintide 1.
That electricity isn't doing FF, is it?
No, it's not doing FF because it only chains to enemies, right?
I wasn't sure if maybe you got in, like, the way of the arc with FF.
Healing dropped here.
Return me.
This is still a thing. The whole slope thing.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever change.
Nah, it seems like what is it?
Well,
apparently it's like an engine side effect, right? So it would be
well,
it would be
I think
too
it has
much.
something to do with the fact that you're.
So fixing that
Yeah, I
would be
thought
like
your
a lot more
attack
work.
patterns are like a sphere or a hemisphere. Well, it just has to do with how it connects. It's not, you know, a flat plane, but more like a sphere or a hemisphere. And so, depending on the angle, that's going to determine, you know, what your reach is going to be. That's why when you duck, you can reach things further because I guess the hemisphere of that sphere is going to be somewhere in the middle, and you lower your center of gravity when you duck.
I mean, it works quite well practically. It just gets a little annoying when you're trying to dodge on an incline.
Yeah.
I should have gotten THP on kill. God.
There's only a scratch.
I'm gonna be right back.
Hey, we got the map done. This arena looks really cool when it's like cursed by a corn. It's very red, it looks very visceral in a way.
Yes,
Or,
we have a
no,
clue.
not visceral,
That
just
scroll of
violent in
eternity
a sense.
unveils the path.
Got it. Right. Guess we can go.
Begone, foul heretic! Sigmar wills it!
Alright. Super cool to have been streaming this. If there's anything else you want me to show off, I guess I could. But ooh. Been doing this for a while. I won't stop now.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, look at all that stuff.
Yeah. Thanks for coming to the Red Moon's in stream, boys. It's been fun showing this off as well. In case anyone's still watching.
Right on. Yeah.
Alright. Stream's gonna end. Bye bye.